Are live here at Colecco for June 1st. Saturday, June 1st, live Facebook record sale. When you're on watching, go ahead and send us a comment and let us know. And thanks everybody for joining us tonight. We are here. And Craig's the first comment, and then Mike Massey. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to start going ahead and setting up some stuff and getting everything shared. Let's go ahead and get my laptop over here. I already got posters up here. I already got auctions ready. For the most part, we're ready to go. Just got a few more things to set up. Feels like the 4th of July, Saturday in the park. That's right. Saturday in the park. Get everything turned on over here. I can tell there's customers been in the store today. All the records are not pushed back the way they're supposed to be. All right. Welcome. All righty. Let's see here. Let's log in there. Okay. Once there was a way to get back homeward. Once there was a way to get back home. Sleep, pretty darling, do not cry. Golden slumbers fill your eye. Hey, we're already winning. I found a tube of chapstick I've been missing for 2 weeks. I'm going to need that throughout the night. All right. Okay, first thing, hit the like button on the Facebook post, hit share, hit copy link, hit share, hit group. Let's go boom, boom, boom. And let's go over here to where I shared it in the group. And put live now. All right, then let's go over here to Colecco page and get this plugged up over here. Live now. All right, so when you're on Facebook, make sure you've hit the like button. We're also streaming this to YouTube. Same instructions apply to YouTube. Make sure you have hit the like button over there. And share, copy link. And then I'm going to open up Instagram. Get this link posted on our story. There we have it. All right. Chat's already open. Here we go. So, welcome everybody. Welcome. How did I go on battery? I look like I'm good on battery. Let's get this thing centered about where I want it. And here we go. So, let's make a couple of these our first auctions. We got the Beatles, Hey Jude, and Revolution. Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. $15 start. Hey Jude and Revolution. Japanese single with lyric insert, original Apple inner sleeve, $15 start. Hey Jude and Revolution, Japanese single, picture sleeve, $15 start. We have Ogden's Nut Gun Flake from Small Faces, die cut circle, $25 start. $25 start on Small Faces. Leslie's already in on the Beatles. Leslie's in, 15. Thank you, Leslie. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for choosing to spend your Saturday night with us and not with anybody else, not even your family. We're going to keep you better entertained, I promise. This is CollectCo Live. We're about to go through some records. We're about to show you some records, and hopefully you buy some records. That's what we're about to do right now, like this moment, as soon as I go over here and grab an empty crate. Tonight, we've got 45s. We got magazines. We got books. We got posters. We got albums. We got autographs. We have metal LPs. We got 45s. We got metal LPs. We got posters. We have 45s. We have everything. We're going to go ahead and start showing some records. Great night to get on early. Most people don't get on Saturday night till a little bit later. If you're on early, as you should be, you might get some early looks at some stuff. Let's go through a crate of new vinyl here and see what we have. We have a Beatles 45 and we have a Small Faces up for auction. That's what we're doing at this moment. First record in here is Evanescence. This is the 20th anniversary of Fallen. 20th anniversary of Fallen. This is $39.99, pink and black marbled vinyl. We have Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. Lita Ford is $29.99. That's called Live and Deadly. Purple vinyl. Lita Ford, $29.99 for Lita Ford. And we have Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. Devo is on red and blue vinyl, $46.99. That's a 2LP. And Pearl Jam Versus, that is $33.99. Small Faces is a 1973 pressing. I think Paul just told me this is a 1973. This album came out in 68. It's a 73. How do you buy here? Just as easy as you just commented. If you want to bid on this, you put Small Faces 25. If you want to buy Pearl Jam, you just put Pearl Jam. And then Jack's Music Corner, I'll recognize you're a first-time buyer. And then when I recognize you're a first-time buyer, I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions. That's all you got to do. So if you're new, you don't have to pre-register. You don't got to do anything. You don't got to do anything until you actually buy something. And the easiest way to buy something is just comment whatever you want to buy. If you want Small Faces, you bid like Sandy just bid. We have Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger, $29.99. And Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99. Def Leppard, Hysteria. That's a 2LP remaster, $46.99. What's my favorite Versus song? Probably Daughter or Dissident. Daughter or Dissident. I like WMA. Yeah, Daughter, Dissident, WMA. And then next would probably be Elderly Woman Behind the Counter, Small Town, of course. Rearview Mirror. Go and Animal, though, is great, too. Yeah, Go, Animal, Daughter, Dissident, WMA, Rearview Mirror, Rats, Elderly Woman Behind the Counter, Small Town. That's some of my favorites, but probably Daughter. Don't Call Me Daughter. Oh, yeah, don't call. But WMA, Police Stop My Brother Again. That is so good. The drumming in that. Versus $33.99 remaster. We have Bob Dylan, Rainy Day Women, I Want You, 12 and 35. That is from Blonde on Blonde, $33.99. Blonde on Blonde, 2LP. Derek Zarzaro. That is sold to Derek Zarzaro. Pearl Jam, First Sale of the Night. Back up the top, so we're bidding on a Hey Jude Revolution Japanese single. Beatles Hey Jude Japanese single. The high bids were 15, 16. Leslie bid 17. Robert, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Leslie has that Japanese single for $17. And then Faces is a 1973 pressing of the die cut. This is shaped like the circle, by the way. We've got it in a new MoFi sleeve. We've cleaned it. And that has high bids of 25, 25, and 30. 25, 25, and 30. And then up at the top, we have Pearl Jam. Small Faces at 35. And the Beatles is at 20. We have Coulter Wall. That's on red vinyl. Coulter Wall is $29.99. That's on red vinyl. Tenacious D is $46.99. Tenacious D is $46.99. Post-Apocalypto. Post-Apocalypto on Tenacious D. We have Flamin' Pie, $46.99. That is Paul McCartney. It's a 2LP. Half Speed Master. Van Morrison Astral Weeks. That is on green vinyl, $33.99 for Van Morrison. Halloween, The Dark Ride, 2LP, blue and white marbled vinyl, $44.99 on Halloween. Sam Cooke, The Best Of, Bring It On Home, Having a Party. You Send Me, Twisting the Night Away, Cupid, Chain Gang, $28.99. We have Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, Half Speed Master, $46.99. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, 2LP Live, $39.99. Amanda Bennett on Sam Cooke. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. The Small Faces is at $36, and the Beatles is at $21. The Beatles is at $21. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. We're going to be keeping auctions going all night long. We got a whole collection of Fangoria magazines. I've also got plenty of 45s. The next is a David Bowie box set 45. David Bowie Space Oddity 50th Anniversary Edition. 2 7-inch singles and new picture sleeves with photos and posters. It is sealed and it's a $15 start. David Bowie Space Oddity box foil purple, $15 start. Auction number 3. Derek Zarzaro also wants CW. That's Coulter Wall back here on the red vinyl. That's sold to Derek Zarzaro. And then we have a Small Faces OG68. Small Faces is a 1973 pressing. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Woodstock 94. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $38.99. And Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged Pure Acoustic 2LP $38.99. Smashing Pumpkins Acoustic Unplugged $38.99. You can put them right there. Yeah. We have Van Morrison, his band in the Street Choir. Domino, turquoise colored vinyl, $33.99. The Pulp Fiction soundtrack, that is $36.99. And the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. $39.99. So back up at the top, the high bidder right now on Small Faces is $36 with Sandy Mile. $36 on Sandy Mile. The Beatles is at $21. We sold Sam Cooke. We sold Coulter Wall. David Bowie got bids for $15, $17, $25. And then another bid for $20. And then David Bowie $33. Amanda Bennett on Smashing Pumpkins. Larry Larson on Smashing Pumpkins. Those are sold and sold. 6 a.m. greatest hits come in this week. Yes, those are all come in. Those have all came in and they've been tagged. Now the Beatles is at $22 with Jack's Music Corner. This is a Japanese pressing of Hey Jude and Revolution. A Japanese pressing of Hey Jude and Revolution. The vinyl is near mint minus. Nice sleeve. It opens up with the lyrics, and it's in the original Apple sleeve. High bid on that's $22. The high bid on the Small Faces is a 1973 pressing. 1973 pressings of Ogden's Nut Gun Flake. It's on Intermediate Records, and Sandy Mile has the high bid for $36. Sandy has that for $36. That's going once, going twice. And David Bowie is at $33 with Amanda Bennett. That's going once and going twice. That's sealed Space Oddity box set. Now, this is just a warm-up bin of new vinyl here. This is just a bin of new vinyl I'm going through, and then I'm going to go through it one more time. Paul's bringing up records. We got 2 or 3 Paul crates. We got 2 or 3 4 John crates, and then I've got lots of miscellaneous stuff to show you here, there, and everywhere. Then we'll be doing half-off bins. Then we'll be doing posters. Then we'll be doing books. Then we'll be doing everything. Thank you, Paul. All right, and Small Faces is at $38. Small Faces is at $38 with Jason Boxell. The Beatles is at $35. David Bowie's at $40. So all 3 auctions just got new bids. Let's go through this bin one more time. The first part of this bin was new stuff from yesterday. In case you missed it, Evanescence Fallen 20th Anniversary Edition, pink and marbled colored vinyl, $39.99. You Bring Me to Life. What an amazing song. We have Lita Ford, Live and Deadly. Lita Ford is on purple vinyl. That is $29.99. Lita Ford, Live and Deadly, $29.99. Devo, 50 Years of De-Evolution. That's a greatest hits of Devo, red and blue vinyl, 2LP, $46.99. Also, Willie Nelson. This is $29.99. Willie Nelson is $29.99. Redheaded Stranger. We also have Def Leppard Hysteria. That's a 2LP, $46.99 for Def Leppard Hysteria. And we have the Beatles. We have Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde, 2LP, $33.99, and Tenacious D, Post-Apocalypto, $46.99. Paul McCartney was $46.99, and Van Morrison, $33.99. So the David Bowie box sets is now at $50 with Derek Zarzaro. Jason Boxell has the Small Faces for $38, and Jack's Music Corner has the high bid on the Beatles. Jack Music Corner has this for $35. That's going once, going twice. The Jack's Music Corner going once, going twice. We have Tony Barara on a Tenacious D. We have Derek Zarzaro on a Tenacious D. Those are sold and sold. And we have Halloween, the dark ride, $44.99. Halloween, the dark ride, 2LP blue and white marbled vinyl, $44.99 on that. Also, the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, $46.99. And we have Little Feat waiting for Columbus, $39.99. Jason's in on the Beatles at $37. All right, this has happened twice already since we've been started. 2 things on auctions. Do not bid unless you absolutely want it. We've already had one person retract a bid on this, and we've already had one person retract a bid on the Beatles. That's one of the most coveted rules in all of the auctions. Do not bid unless you, 1, absolutely want it, and 2, you absolutely know what it is. Some people start bidding on stuff before I even get done explaining it. So make sure if you want to bid on something, you absolutely are locked in, because your next bid could be the winning bid. That's one of the most coveted rules of all the auctions we do. Of all the auction rules, make sure you absolutely want it before you place that bid. Otherwise, it could mess up, and then we got to completely restart the auction, and then it brings half of what it was going to bring the first time. We have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Woodstock 94, $38.99. Van Morrison's $33.99. Pulp Fiction is $36.99. And the Rolling Stones, Bridges to Babylon, $39.99. You can bid whatever you want, as much as you want, but if it ends up being sold to you, it's yours. It's sold. You got to pay for it. It's yours. That means you've won it. Your bid means you're buying it. Just sometimes we allow putbacks on the buy it nows, but the auctions, for sure, the auctions, make sure you have cash. Make sure you have money in your account come Monday, because you'll get an invoice for these records, and we expect you to pay for them. Jamie Diaz gets a Pulp Fiction, thank you. So the Beatles then, Jason Boxall has that at $37. Jason Boxall has that for $37. That's a Japanese pressing of Hey Jude and Revolution, near mint minus. And we have Small Faces. Small Faces is a 1973, I believe. It's a 1973 pressing. It's the die-cut circle. We've got it in a cardboard backer, and the vinyl is extremely nice. It's a 73, but we don't get many of the die-cut circles. And the last bit on Small Faces then was Jason Boxall. He's still in on that at $38. He's still on that at $38. And then David Bowie is now at $75 with Derek Zarzaro. And yes, everybody else has let us know in the comments. Once you say out, please let me know when you're done bidding. Say out. And when you say out, you can't bid again, because some people are using that for a strategy. They were saying out, waiting for somebody to get off because they think they've won it, and then they bid again at the last second, and then they snipe it from them, which really isn't fair to the other person who held the bid there forever. So let's go through this Ben Paul's mark for us. Wow, interesting stuff. It's a lot of pre-owned sealed. So most everything in this bin looks like it's sealed, but pre-owned. So pretty much brand new records in here. Let's go ahead and go through this one more time. And also make sure you got records, room to store your records. Yeah, that would help too. I've been hearing more and more people, Chad, I need a bigger house. I need more record storage. Do you sell shelves? Do you sell crates? Do you sell storage buildings? I got to put all this stuff in here. So we have here, is there a sale on 15th? Yes, Scott, we are selling from Seth's wedding. I'm going to get over there in the corner and take a couple crates with me. Sean Droon gets Lita Ford. We've been talking about his wedding all day because I'm worried about the tux. They were fitting me for a tux, and the guy was like, I said, yeah, I'm like a 42 in the waist. He's like, probably a 40 I do. And then like he measured my arms. He says, we're going to go an inch shorter. And I was like, dude, you don't understand. Like, I can gain 10 pounds in a week, and I'm kind of worried that my tux isn't going to fit, and they hadn't called us yet. I'll take both Stones, Bridges, and Exile. Boom and boom. Sold and sold. Sold and sold. I don't know if you're with Seth right now, but we need to get on the horn with Rachel and Seth and make sure these tuxes fit. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from this Saturday, I'll be at Seth's wedding. So Paul will be hosting the sale. I need to remind Paul. 2 weeks from this Saturday, I'll be at Seth's wedding. So we'll be still having a sale, but I'll be in a wedding. So I'll be, at about that time, I'll probably be at some kind of reception eating. All right, and you may now fire the groom. Yeah, I'm going to fire Seth at his wedding. Jetstream, thank you. Those are there. So we have, let's go up to the top and figure out where we got to on the Beatles. I guess on everything. Jason Boxall, I think you win both of these here. Yeah, you get Small Faces for $38. That sold to Jason Boxel for $38. Thank you. That sold to you. And then the Beatles, the last bid on that, I think Jason got that for $37. Yeah, Jason gets that for $37. Jason gets that for $37. Paul was watching. Yeah, I think sometimes he watches on his way home. He just left. So, Paul, if you're tuned in, 2 weeks from now, Seth's wedding. I need a pinch record seller. Derek Zarzaro had this for $75. Jason Boxel, I was gonna make sure you're done. I'm gonna do a final call on that for $75. We need lots of auctions. Okay, here's how the Fangoria stuff's gonna work. I have issue number 1, which is just like with any kind of magazine, comic. Issue number 1 is pretty desirable. So I'm going to put this up for an auction by itself. Fangoria issue number 1. And then the rest of them I'm probably going to sell on a lot. But there's some that should be more or less, but I'm just going to mix the rest of them in lots. So here's the very first issue of Fangoria. Issue number 1, Godzilla cover, really cool. $55 start, and it's nice. It's probably a mid or higher grade. $55 star. It does have the poster. $55 star. So that's Fangoria, issue number 1. Issue number 1, Fangoria. And then we have David Bowie. That's officially sold to Derek Zarzaro for $75. So we got lots of cool 45s tonight. I'm sure y'all seen the hot picture. Got some Metallica. Got Black Pumas. We got the Beatles. I got another Beatles box set. Fangoria, issue number 1, $55 start. And then after this, the rest of them are going to be sold in 3 and 5 magazine lots. We have the Beatles. This is sealed, $35 start. It's a 4 7-inch set with a really cool Apple adapter and a Beatles poster sealed in this box. $35 start for the Beatles, 7-inch box set. That's a $35 start. And let's go ahead and start getting the metal stuff. If y'all didn't watch the video, the flip video is in Whole Lot of Records on my post. But we have a bin of metal over here. There's some hip-hop, but there's a lot of metal. There's a lot of metal. So I hope everybody's tuned in and ready for metal. We're about to go through this first bin of Paul Crate. And our first auction here is Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame. Virgin Steel is a $25 start, a 1983 U.S. pressing, Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame. Beautiful vinyl. That is a $25 start. $25 start. That is now up for bid. Seth said he needs a raise now that he has a wife to support. Yeah. Well, that's too bad. He's no raise for him for sure. No, not at the opposite. He's going down. Okay, so Fangoria, $55 start. If you check what those sell for, great deal on that. And then we have Beatles and Virgin Steel. Those are out for auction. Let's see. What was else I about to say? Autographs, and then somebody asked for sleeves. There's not many autographs. I think I've got like 2. So, Kevin, I know you're usually the main big, what autographs kind of guy do you have? I got that signed Elvira magazine, and I think there was one other thing. I don't have many. I said autographs when I was reading off stuff, but that's like just 2 or 3. Not a big autograph night. Okay, so like I said, most of the stuff in here is sealed. Let's see what we have. Tommy, Half-Speed Master, $44.99, sealed. So a lot of this is pre-owned, but it's sealed. So brand new stuff here. A lot of it new releases from recent collections we've bought and people sold to us. $44.99. $44.99 on the Tommy Half-Speed Master. We have, I don't know, it's under oath. Under oath. They're only chasing safety. Sealed. Wow, $149.99. $149.99. A 2023 bronze vinyl, number 13 of 500. Number 13 of 500. Under oath. And Pink Floyd, The Wall, Comfortably Numb, Run Like Hell, sealed. There is one tear in the shrink down here, $34.99. That's not bad. Those are typically $50. That one's $34.99. I would grab that if you need it. And U2 Octung Baby, wow, a 30th anniversary special edition. I've never seen this version before. It's $99.99. It's on red and blue vinyl. Sealed Octung Baby, 30th anniversary, red and blue vinyl, $99.99. All right, back up the top. So we got 3 auctions wide. We have the Beatles got bids. Leslie bid $35. Jimmy LaCroix bid $35. Virgin Steel bid, Lazarus bid 25 on Virgin Steel. John Lane bid 25 on Virgin Steel. John Lane bid 26. Brian Thurman did bid on Fangoria, issue number 1. Godzilla cover. That's the first issue of Fangoria. It's nice too. Brian Thurman has that for 55. Final call. Virgin Steel has a bid for 27. I do not have Dark Side of the Moon on clear vinyl. Do you have any Guns N' Roses? Yes, we do. Virgin Steel's at 30. Amanda Bennett's first on Pink Floyd. Fangoria has a bid for 60. Fangoria 56. We have Mike Brangle second on Pink Floyd. Leslie third. Jackson fourth. Jeff fifth. Virgin Steel 31. And we have next Third Eye Blind Unplugged. Third Eye Blind is sealed $29.99. Third Eye Blind is sealed $29.99. I definitely need a bottle of water. My tongue feels like it's swollen. My lips are chapped. There's something stuck in my throat. With all that being said, you would think I'm dying, but I think I just need a bottle of water. Let's all support Seth. Seth should be doing fine. I mean, he's a pharmacist. He comes here and acts like he's all pitiful and poor. He's a pharmacist. He should be knocking down all kinds of cash. He's just sitting on it. He's hoarding money. He's pretty tight. You should see him at restaurants and stuff. Sneaks biscuits out in his pocket. He's a cheap tipper. He sneaks out food. Derek Zazzaro on Third Eye Blind. Sorry, I had to get some water. What a start already to the auction. What year is Fangoria? This got started in, let's take a look. Fangoria, these are nice. The person we bought these from was also a customer of ours. Fangoria got started in, boy, yeah, these are really cool. I've looked through a couple of them. They're just nostalgic, packed, loaded, nostalgic 80s stuff here. Fangoria issue number 1 is 1979, volume 1, number 1. We have like a big run of these after this. Like I said, we're going to sell issue 1, maybe 1 or 2 others by themselves. But yeah, these are loaded with 80s nostalgia. Godzilla, articles about movies, Creature from the Black Lagoon article. Very, very cool stuff. Yes. Very, very cool. All right. That is up for bid. That auction is now being, that's up for auction right now. That's up for auction right now, yes. Let's see here. And there is the poster. There's the Godzilla poster in the centerfold. It can be ripped out, see? It's still attached. It's still attached. All right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to business. The way we have up at the top, we had Third Eye Blind sold, Fangoria 65, and then we have Fangoria 66, and we have the Beatles. Okay. Now, the Beatles, the reason it hadn't sold yet, because we had a tie, and I never did hear back from Jimmy. Leslie Silverly bid $35. Jimmy, you tied her. And Jimmy, I was just making sure you didn't want to bid again. If not, we're about to sell the Beatles for $35. We're just about to sell that for $35. We have Virgin Steel. Virgin Steel is a final call. Nice copy. The last bid, John Lang out. Lazarus has it for $31. All right. We have System of a Down, Toxicity. This is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Tanya Tucker, Live from the Troubadour. Pink and Blue Black Splatter. Tanya Tucker, $22.99. Tanya Tucker, $22.99. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy. I have this in my collection. Last time one came through, actually Doug got one from his Vinyl Me Please subscription, and I kept it. He sold it to me. It's orange vinyl, appears unopened. Jailbreak Thin Lizzy, classic, $39.99. And this is sealed, $19.99. This is Wilder Miss Levitate. A 2023 Indy will be either orange or Coke bottle clear vinyl, $19.99. All right, so new bids on all of our auctions except Virgin Steel. And yes, if you watch the flip video, I have it posted in Whole Lot of Records. Tonight is fully loaded with auctions, metal auctions, plus 45s, plus Fangoria magazines, plus posters, and whatever else I got laying around here. I got all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. Okay, sorry for all that. Beatles 36, Beatles 37. I got to get locked in here. We got like 9 crates to go through too. Paul Brothers gets Tanya Tucker. Robert Warner, you were second. Beatles is at 38. Jackson Blaylock wants Levitate. Jackson Blaylock gets Levitate. We have The Who's Greatest Hits on red vinyl. It's a remaster, $29.99, new and sealed. New and sealed. The Beatles is also sealed. It's 445s. 445s in this box set with a poster and an Apple label adapter. That is got a high bid for $38 with Leslie Sivley. Nobody else bid on Virgin Seal. We can officially sell this to Lazarus. I figure this one would get a few more activities, but we're going to go ahead and sell it to Lazarus for $31. Virgin Steel is gone. If you haven't already, please do me a favor and go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook. And if you can, go ahead and share it somewhere. I'd greatly appreciate that. Jason Boxell gets a copy of The Who. We got another one. We got 2 copies. They're both sealed on red vinyl. Jason Boxell gets one. An update on Fangoria, issue number 1. Fangoria, issue number 1. Brian Thurman has it for $70. Brian Thurman has it for $70. That's a final call. Next LP is White Line Pride. It's sealed on turquoise or white colored vinyl. You don't know from Friday Music. $34.99, but it is on colored vinyl. Bill Samus also wants The Who. The Beatles is at $45. And we have Steamboat Willie. That's Mickey Mouse, a Barnes & Noble exclusive. $26.99. That's pretty cool. Picture disc. Never seen that before. Going up for bid next is, let's pull out one of these metal records. I can't make out what it says. Those are always interesting. It's probably something morbid. Yeah, it is actually. I was just using that as a general reference, and it's literally called Morbid Angel. Yeah, Morbid Angel, Blasphemy. That's a 1990 red vinyl pressing. It's unofficial only. Unofficial only. Never been officially released on vinyl. EX, red vinyl, Morbid Angel, Blasphemy. $45 start. $45 start on Morbid Angel. That's over here on that. Or he's selling the Tahoe. I will sell my Tahoe. Yes, it will help me fund my Cybertruck whenever they actually have them where you can buy them. That will, Fangoria, new bid for $73. We have Chris Baycheck on White Line, Michelle Miller on Steamboat Willie, and Kevin Lentz is also on the Beatles. I think everybody's out on the Beatles. Beatles is at $45 with Jimmy LaCroix. That's a final call. Morbid Angel, $45 start, and Fangoria, Jackie Ray may be getting it, $73. The Verve, Urban Hymns, sealed, remaster, $44.99 for The Verve, Urban Hymns, and we have the Moon River Sessions. Magnolia Record Club presents. That is sealed. Blue splatter with yellow. $19.99. The Moon River Sessions. Pink Floyd, A Saucer Full of Secrets. Sealed. That's the mono remaster. Paul says there is a tear in the shrink, but it's a sealed mono remaster. $24.99. We have Amanda Bennett on Moon River. Ron Phillips wants The Verve, Urban Hymns. And let's go ahead and end some auctions. First, The Beatles is officially sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $45. That's sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $45. I'm going to put it over here with the other 45s that are gone. Fangoria. I think the first issue is gone. Fangoria is sold for $73 to Jackie Ray. Great deal on that. I was seeing where some of these brought as much as $100. That is sold to Jackie Ray for $73. I'm going to put that right there. Thank you. And then we have bids on Morbid Angel with Andy McLean. He's in at $45. Jackson Blaylock wants Pink Floyd. That's sold to Jackson Blaylock. Nick Orlando, I may have another one of those that I'll do for that same price. Let me check my Pink Floyd bin. I may have one more, and it will be technically on sale. But Nick Orlando, let me check really quickly. I have one more, yeah. They're normally $34. They're normally $33.99. $34. I'll go ahead and sell you another one. Nick Orlando, that's sold to you for $24.99. We have Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. That is sealed on red vinyl, $39.99. So we got a metal auction. That means we needed some 45s and we need some Fangoria magazines. So let me go ahead and do this right here. Black Pumas is just a $20 start. Just a $20 start. Black Pumas. This is a 7-inch collector's edition, limited to 5,000 copies worldwide. the classic Grammy-nominated debut album as a A-side, B-side singles collection, plus 2 bonus remixes, 28-page hardback cover, 645 7 inches in a nice box. That is a $20 start. $20 start. Black Pumas box set, sealed, unopened. Next is Morbid Angels, A Final Call for $45. We got a rare Pearl Jam single over here as well to do. So let's go ahead and do this Fangoria magazine that is signed by Elvira. So this is Fangoria number 344, Baby Come to Mummy. Elvira, signed by Elvira. And we bought this from a customer. His name was Andy. So I'm assuming Andy, I don't know if Andy's watching. He may be, because he might have saw some of his stuff selling tonight. It says to Andy. He's a customer of ours. I don't know if he met her maybe at like a convention or something, but it is signed. It says to Andy, XXX, Elvira. Let's put that up for a $25 start. So Fangoria, signed by Elvira, $25 start. That's now up for bid. We have Switchfoot, The Beautiful Letdown, our version, 20th anniversary on silver and blue vinyl. Yeah, I remember when these came out, they were limited edition, and then they discontinued the SKU. You couldn't get them anymore. Switchfoot is sealed, $54.99. And we have System of a Down, Mesmerize. System of a Down is sealed, $24.99. Godzilla Minus One is on Netflix now. Tanner literally went home a while ago to watch that. He said, I'm going to go home and watch this Godzilla movie, and I'll be back about 9 o'clock to start watching tonight's show. I was like, that must be nice. Just take off, go watch Godzilla, then you can come back to work. Melissa Bailey wants Switchfoot. That's so to Melissa Bailey. Did anybody else bid on this? Andy, you might have got this for $45. You did. You get the Morbid Angel for $45, only bid. And then Black Pumas has bids for $20, $30, $35, $45. Kyle's out. Amanda, you have that for $45. And then the signed Elvira magazine, Fangoria, we should say, $25 start. Final call. Next is Tanya Tucker, While I'm Living. Tanya Tucker is sealed, $22.99. And Taylor Hawkins and the Coattail Riders. That's sealed, $24.99. Taylor Hawkins and the Coattail Riders. Let's go ahead and grab another auction out of the metal bin. And I have come up with Venom. This is Hell at Hammersmith. Venom is a 1985 UK EP. This is going to be a $25 start. Venom, Hell at Hammersmith. No condition notes. No condition notes. $25 start. That's up for bid. Boy, if you like horror and metal, which people that typically listen to metal like horror stuff, this may be the night for you. We got some cool stuff. Horror magazines, horror records, they're all up for bid. $25 start on Venom. That's now up for bid. Back up to the top, we do have a bid on Elvira for $25. Amanda Bennett on TT for Tanya Tucker. James Rainey wants Taylor Hawkins. Elvira has another bid for $25, now $26. We're going to go ahead and sell the Black Pumas box to Amanda Bennett for $45. Amanda Bennett, that's sold to you. All right, I'll go ahead and try this pricey Pearl Jam single, see if we have any collectors willing to step up to the plate. I think the cheapest one active right now is $233, which is overseas. This is Pearl Jam, Just Breathe, a single from Backspacer. It's an original sealed, number 241, $145 start. $145 start. This is Pearl Jam, Just Breathe, a single from Backspacer. A single from Backspacer. Let me see if I can pull this back up right quick and give you the details. I think when you scan it, it'll take you straight to it. Here on the back, yeah, $145 start, 2009 UK, limited edition, $145 start, very nice sealed, numbered, 145. James Rayner, not James Rainey for Taylor Hawkins. James Rayner got the Taylor Hawkins, yes. All right, now we have Elvira, 26, 27. Venom has a bid for 25, Elvira 30. Pearl Jam's $145 start. Taylor Swift Lover, that's on pink and yellow vinyl. Taylor Swift Lover, sealed, $39.99. With Cruel Summer, $39.99. Taylor Swift is sealed. That's on pink and blue vinyl. Frank Zappa, 200 Motels, sealed, 50th anniversary edition. It's a Bernie Grumman remaster of 200 Motels, sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Paul Brothers, almost said Paul Swift. Paul Swift. Paul Brothers gets Taylor Swift. Did all the Japanese sell last night. David, there's like 3 left. If you give me a second, I'll show them to you. If you give me 1 second, there's like 3 or 4 left. I showed them at the last part last night. They were all buy it nows. There was like 3 or 4 left. Elvira, Venom, Taylor Swift, Final Call on Pearl Jam. What a great bin. This was the first bin for tonight. It was mostly sealed stuff Paul just got ready for us. It's pre-owned sealed. They came from collections. By the way, if you're a Taylor Swift fan, we've got 2 hard-to-get record store day releases. We got the 7-inch single, and we have the, what's this other one called? Paul just brought it to me. It is the Folklore, the Long Pond studio sessions. Yeah, we got 2 record store day Taylor Swift titles. This is a quick buy now. This was a non-payment Joshua Tree remastered 20th anniversary box set, sort of. It's like a double pack, $24.99. So it's a 2-disc, not really a box set. 2 discs, $24.99 on the Joshua Tree. $24.99 if anybody wants that. It was sold and then not paid for. Okay, let's go down the row here. So Joe Barrios had Venom for $30. That's a final call. That's Hell at Hammersmith. And that was an original 1985, no condition notes, about a VG Plus jacket. That has a high bid. That is a high bid of $30 with Joe Barrios. That's a final call. Leslie Silva gets the U2, and Paul Brothers, you were second on that. We'll go ahead and tag that to Leslie. Let's see what's going on here. So, and then Elvira, the signed Fangoria, issue 344, signed by Elvira. Melissa Bailey has that for $32. Kevin Lentz is out. Andy, who else is bidding? Dave Sibler. Dave Sibler, let me know if you want backing on that. If not, we'll go ahead and sell it. Quick run through on this. A classic album. It's called Tommy, a rock opera, one of the early concept albums of classic rock. Tommy, The Who. It's a half-speed master sealed, $44.99. Amazing Journey, Sparks, $44. The Acid Queen, that's a great song. Pinball Wizard, Tommy, Can You Hear Me? I'm Free. That's a sealed half-speed master, $44.99. We have, this was pricey, Under Oath, They're Only Chasing Safety, $149.99, numbered, number 13 of 500, bronze-colored vinyl, sealed, $149.99. $149.99, and U2 Octung Baby was a 30th anniversary deluxe edition, also sealed. It's on red and blue vinyl. It is a 30th anniversary sealed, $99.99. All right, Pearl Jam didn't get a bid. If anybody wants it, $145. $145. It is sealed. It's a sealed copy of Just Breathe from 2009, UK, and right now there's only 3 active in the. There's only 3 active that's listed. And we just sold something on Discogs. That's good. United Kingdom, and the cheapest one right now will cost you $243.58. $253 for the cheapest one to get one to you here in the States. That's a $145 buy now. Let's go ahead and sell the Fangoria magazine. This is sold to Melissa Bailey for $32. And we're going to go ahead and sell Venom, and then we're going to put up 3 new auctions. 3 new auctions. So, Venom, Hell at Hammersmith. This is gone then to Joe Barrios for $30. Metal auctions tonight. Horror magazines. All kinds of great stuff. Thank you for spending your Saturday night with us. I'm going to make it as entertainment as I can. 2 more records and all new auctions. System of a Down, Toxicity. That is sealed. Chop Suey's on there. $29.99. Nobody got this. You got to have this in your collection. It's a classic album. It's Jailbreak by Thin Lizzy, and it's on orange vinyl. It's a remastered, beautiful package from Vinyl Me Please. Orange vinyl. The Boys Are Back in Town. Emerald. It's loaded. Let's put up a new auction. Wow, we got Aussies in here too. And we got Kid Rocks, and Black Sabbath, and DJ Jazzy Jeff, and Whoop, There It Is by Tag Team. Boy, let's go ahead and put that up right now. Well, there it is, Tag Team. This is the original single, 1993 U.S. promo. It's a promo copy too, nice. Tag Team, whoop, there it is, $25 start. Very nice vinyl, EX Plus. I've never seen that before. It has a clip corner, probably because it's a promo, $25 start on that. Darius Azaro wants System of a Down. Steve Carmichael picks up the Thin Lizzy. Steve, you bought from us before, right? If so, thank you and welcome. Or welcome back. I just don't say your name too often. Amanda second, then Michael, then Bob, and then Tag Team has bids for $25 and $25. And we have Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. Here I Go Again on My Own. $39.99. Still of the Night. That's on red vinyl. It's what they call remixed and remastered. Let's go ahead and put up some more Fangorias. So we did issue number 1. Now we got issue number 2 and issue number 3. So some of these early issues I'm going to group together, and I promise we're going to try to sell the entire collection. We got a strong run. We've already did issue number 1, and this is issue number 2. And issue number 3, we're going to sell these together. Issue number 2 and issue number 3 of Fangoria, $25 start. Issue number 2 and issue number 3. Early issues there, $25 start on that. And let me grab a new single. The last Pearl Jam didn't sell. I bet this one will. This one's quite interesting. This one here, when you scan it, it comes up as none sold and none active. It's Pearl Jam Dark Matter from their newest release. But when you scan this official barcode here, there is none. There's none active and none sold. $15 start. But there's other versions on clear vinyl. I just don't know what's up with this barcode. So it's sealed. I didn't want to open it to really figure out what's going on, but I'll scan it right here and show y'all. When you scan this barcode, it comes up this right here. 3 people, 22 have it and 3 want it, but there's really nothing in the notes. It says different barcode than this one. So, and then there's that one. So I don't know. It's just it's a weird barcode on that one. $15 start. $15 start. That's Pearl Jam. Okay. Steve Carmichael, yes, I moved. I'll send my new address on Facebook. Thank you, sir. And then Tag Team, and Pearl Jam and Fangoria. Those are all getting bids. Last call for these 3 records. Another System of a Down, Mesmerize, sealed $24.99. And Frank Zappa's 200 Motels, Bernie Grundman remaster, that is sealed $29.99. So what we're going to do is bring over a new crate. That was our first crate. We've got 6 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. And I will probably try to hit some highlights of new vinyl again since this is Saturday. A lot of people try to wait till the end of the week maybe to find out what they do and do not have on their invoices. And they're like, you know what, Chad, I'll go ahead and take this, this, and this since it is the last night of the sale. Let me find John's check condition bin. I always go through that first. Always great records in that to start off. And we got 3 great auctions going. Rachel Crosta wants sold, Mesmerize. That was System of a Down. And Scott Sneed wants one of those Zappas. So that's sold and sold. There was a guy who just distracted me earlier. He walked up to the door thinking we were open. I was about to tell him we're closed, but you can get on Facebook right now and buy anything you want. Rachel Costa got, she said sold, S-O-A-D. I thought that said sold. Either way, she wants it. That's sold to Rachel Costa and Scott Snee on that one. All right. So we got 3 auctions going right now. We have Whoomp, there it is. I always think about that scene with Will Ferrell and Elf when he's down in the mail room. That's the first thing that comes to my mind. Whoomp, there it is. This is the original 12-inch single from Tag Team. And the last bid on this was Chris Keller at $40. It's actually a promo. It's actually promo only, not for sale. And that's actually a full album. Was I calling that a single? This is actually the full album. Yeah. My bad. This is a full album. Wow, I thought it was just a single. It is the full album. It's the full album from Tag Team. My bad. And I didn't disclose that earlier. My bad. That's the full album. That's the album, not the single. High bid is Chris Keller at $40. Fangoria. Fangoria. We got issue number 2 and issue number 3. We've already sold issue number 1 and issue 344 that was autographed. Right now we got 2 and 3. Patty Williams has them for $32. Patty Williams has it for $32. So both of those are at $32. Final call. And then we have Pearl Jam, Dark Matter. Pearl Jam is at $20 with Paul Brothers. Paul Brothers was the first person to bid $20. And yes, if you set out on Tag Team, I will let you bid again. I didn't even realize it was the full album. I thought it was a single. So yes, I'll make an exception there if you want to bid, because Paul's also bid as well. My bad. So yeah, you're welcome to bid again. I thought it was just a single. I didn't even look at it close enough. Okay. All right. So let's go through this bin of check condition stuff. Yeah, we got 2 boxes. So y'all probably seen the post. There's 2 collector cases of Fangoria magazines. And probably from this point on, we're going to sell them all in order. We'll probably do issues 3 and 4 next. Or actually, that's 2 and 3. Yeah, we'll probably do 4 and 5, 6 and 7, and then we'll start grouping them maybe in 3s and 4s. And maybe a couple of these, they have, like, some of them have, like, Michael Myers covers that are pretty desirable just by themselves. So some of them may be sold individually. Check condition stuff. The Rolling Stones, VG condition, $14.99. So this is our first bin of vintage pre-owned check condition stuff. The grade, I tell you, is the grade. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Focus is in VG condition, $9.99. And Apache 65, Come On, Do the Freddy, Scratchy Twine Time. That's on Tower Records, VG Plus, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. So Fangoria and Tag Team have recently got bids. What hadn't got a bid in a while is Pearl Jam, which Paul Brothers was the first one to bid 20 on that. I'm about to sell it to Paul Brothers. We got a whole stack of 45s to auction tonight, and then I'll get into some more stuff. Aretha's Gold, or excuse me, this is Aretha's Greatest Hits, VG condition, $9.99. Great songs on here. Chain of Full, Chain, Chain, Chain. Respect, RESPCT, VG condition, $9.99. And Lo and Behold. Lo and Behold is EX $17.99. Coulson, Dean, McGinnis's, and Flint. EX condition, $17.99. Amanda Bennett on Aretha Franklin. Also, the two Fangorias are at $38. Patty's out, so those are a final call for $38. And then we had an out on Tag Team. Chris Keller has that for $75. Final call to Chris Keller. If anybody wants in, you got to bid more than $75. Final call on that one. Swing Low, Sweet Cadillac, DZ Gillespie, VG condition, $14.99. Sweet Low, Sweet Cadillac, DZ Gillespie, VG condition, $14.99. And the box top super hit. So this one has the letter and Cry Like a Baby on it. VG Plus, $9.99. The box top super hits. And Elvis for Everyone. Elvis is a 65 Hollywood press. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. The Staple Singers Swing Line. The Staple Singers is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. All right, the first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to sell Mr. Paul Brothers the Pearl Jam single for $20. That's sold to Paul. Let's put that over here in the sold pile. That's done. The two Fangoria magazines are sold. Dave Sibler gets issues number 2 and issues number 3 for $38. That's issues number 2 and issues number 3, both for $38. Those were being sold as a lot. And let's go ahead and sell Tag Team. That's sold to Chris Keller for $75. Amanda Bennett wants the Staple Singers. And did you say VG Plus on Sweet Apache or Apache? Yes, VG Plus. Jackson said he'll take that. That's sold to Jackson. All right, so most of the night we're going to have Fangoria, 45s, and then metal on the auction block. Here's our next single, Coheed and Cambria, Jesse's Girl 2, featuring Rick Springfield. Coheed and Cambria featuring Jesse's Girl 2. Coheed and Cambria, limited edition 7-inch on clear red vinyl. That's now up for bid, $25 start. It is sealed. It is mint and sealed. $25 start on that. Next metal auction is going to be, here's a Saxon I don't recall seeing too many times. Saxon is a 1986 U.S. specialty press, EX condition, $25 start. Saxon, Rock the Nation. Nice. In shrink wrap, the vinyl's EX. That is a $25 start. That's up for bid. And let's go see what our next Fangoria issues are. I think we've done 1, 2, and 3. And I think that means 4 and 5 should be next. There's issue number 4. This is issue number 5. Let's see what's on here. Oh, nice. Spock. Who's on the covers here? I didn't even really show who was on the covers earlier. The last one had Christopher Lee. This one has Leonard Nimoy. This is pretty cool. This one has Leonard Nimoy plus giant robot poster. And this is plus 16 poster of what? Saturn III, Demon Robot Space. So now these are probably getting into the early 80s here. Star Trek, Black Hole, pretty cool stuff. John Carpenter's The Fog article in there. Burt Gordon's The Coming. So both of those for a $25 start. Both of those for a $25 start. Did you change the motion settings on the GoPro? I didn't. Y'all didn't find out about that. Should I blow everybody's mind tonight? We found out something last night doing the GoPro. Let's see if it still works tonight. If I hold up a peace sign. Oh, yep, there it is. It froze though. We found out if I hold up a peace sign, balloons come up on the screen. But it's weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it freezes. So we found that out last night about 1 a.m. when we were signing off. we found out that if you hold up a peace sign, balloons pop up. So that green thing we've been seeing is actually, those are actually balloons. But you got to like, I don't know if I got to like move my hand when I do it. If I keep my hand still, balloons pop up. It's some kind of motion-activated sensor on the GoPro, but we really hadn't figured out what is, and then a thumbs up does something too, I think. So that's why our camera's been freezing. So, yeah, there's the thumbs up. It actually creates a thumbs up, but it freezes. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So we got to get inside the GoPro settings and I guess turn all that off so we don't have to constantly be going back and forth here. But yeah, if you was on late last night, we discovered that. Like literally when I was ending the feed, hold up the DO sign. Let's see what that does. Devil's horns. Is there any other? Does that do anything? Somebody said do the middle finger. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do I guess that's kiss. That's Dio, right? That's kiss and that's Dio. Somebody was debating that one night during a Kiss show. They were arguing over who did that first. And I was like, I think Dio was really who first started doing it. And then some people was like, no, that's Gene Simmons. Gene Simmons was the first person to do that. All right. It's not GoPro. It's your Mac. It's the Mac. Okay. Well, we found out something new. Back to business. We had the last thing here. We had Saxon at $25. Coheed, $25. We had Saxon, $26. We had Saxon, $28. We had Saxon, $27. And we have Saxon, $28. And we have Saxon, $29. Coheed, $26. Do you still have a Lita Ford? I do. Coheed, $29. Saxon, $30. And we have the James Gang straight shooter. James Gang is in VG condition, $9.99. The Fangorias do not have a bid. Issues number 4 and 5. I didn't see a bid on those yet. $25 stars, selling those together. We have Trapeze. You are the music, we're just the band. Trapeze is in VG condition, $14.99. And Johnny Cash, Happiness Is You. Johnny Cash is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. And Climax Blues Band, Sense of Direction. That is VG Plus, $9.99. Climax Blues Band, Sense of Direction. VG Plus, $9.99. Pam Murray wants a Lita Ford. So Lita Ford, Live and Deadly, we have one copy left on purple vinyl. It's a gatefold. It's technically a new release for Friday, but this has been out before. That's sold to Pam Murray. Amanda Bennett wants a Johnny Cash. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Diego Sanchez gets Trapeze. We have Saxon out. We have a bid on Fangoria for $25. Coheed is on red vinyl. Yes, give me 1 second. I'll update all 3 auctions. Fangoria has another $25 bid. Okay, so first is Coheed and Cambria, Jesse's Girl 2, featuring Rick Springfield, limited edition clear vinyl. Limited edition clear vinyl, red clear vinyl, limited edition sealed. This is sealed. It's unopened. Josh Tanner has it for $29. Josh Tanner has it for $29. Saxon, Rock the Nation, in shrink wrap, nice vinyl, EX Plus. The last bid on Saxon was Alonzo Brinsnow for $30. Alonzo Brinsnow for $30. And then we're selling both of these Fangorias together. Both of those are being sold together. Patty Williams has the new high bid at $26. Let's keep going. We're in a bin of new check condition records. That's what we're going through right now. We have the best of Tommy James and the Shondells. There is some writing on the cover, but that's classic stuff there. Best of Tommy James. VG condition, $9.99. And the Lovin' Spoonful, Dame Dream, EX $12.99. For those that's going to be with us here all night, posters, I know for sure I've already seen a Matrix. I seen one that said Shawshank Redemption on the tube. I got a big, literally a trash bag full of tubes of posters. And some of these, that says Tom Cruise movies. These have really good titles on them. Denzel Washington movies. So I'm very curious. Later tonight, we'll be getting into some of our posters. That will be around 11, 11:30, 12, somewhere in there tonight. And this, I got Kid Rock. I've got 3 different Kid Rock items to auction, and they're going to be posters, which are going to go up probably when I run out of 45 auctions. And yes, I got a big box from Fred's Garage that just says old books, just like old books. We're going to be going through those when we're doing posters as well. All right, so back up to the top. Fangoria got a bid for 28. Saxon got a new bid for 35. Fangoria 30. Jason Boxel wants Love and Spoonful. And then Coheed is about to be sold to Josh Tanner for 29. We're about to sell that. Next is Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. Pat Travers Band is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pat Travers Band, VG Plus, $14.99. Chubby Checker, Your Twist Party with the King of the Twist. Chubby Checker, VG Plus condition, $14.99. And the original soundtrack to Born Free. Born Free, VG Plus, $14.99. And Styx, Crystal Ball. The vinyl's in VG Plus. The cover's about VG, $14.99 for Styx. People's always asking for that one. Robert Warner on Chubby Checker. Amanda Bennett, You Were Second. And we have Jeff Beck Group, Rough and Ready. VG, $9.99. Rough and Ready. Sunshine, The Archies. That is The Archies, as in like Sugar Sugar. VG condition, $12.99. All right, so Saxon is a final call now. Wolves Council bid $35. Wolves Council bid $35. And the other bidder before that on Saxon was, this was a long time ago actually, it was Alonzo Brinsno. So Alonzo, let me know if you want back in on Saxon. Wolves Council bid $35 before I sell it. Wolves Council's also going to pick up the Archies. Alonzo's out. Josh Tanner gets the Coheed and Cambria for $29. That's sold to Josh Tanner, the Coheed and Cambria. That's sold for $29. He's out on Saxon, so we're about to sell that. And then Patty's out on the 2 Fangorias, and Debbie Paredes has those for $32. Fangoria issue number 4 and issue number 5. Those are $32. Diego Sanchez wants Jeff Beck. Somebody's already bought the Trapeze album. Trapeze is already sold. And we have Average White Band, Cut the Cake. This is a UK copy, a French copy. What kind of pressing is this? Definitely foreign. Cut the Cake, Average White Band. It's got an original inner sleeve. Now I'm curious, what country is this from? Boy, that's a thick inner sleeve. This looks like it's from Spain, Portugal, Germany, France, Ecuador, I think, Brazil, London, Australia. I'm not for sure. I've almost named most countries in Europe. Czechoslovakia, Russia, Ukraine, Germany, Italy. Why did I put it back there? VG Plus, $9.99. Saxon is sold for $35. That is sold for $35 to Wolves Council. Saxon is done. And we had 2 people bidding on Fangoria. We're done now. Issues number 4 and 5 are sold to Debbie Paredes for $32. All right, so our next auction is going to be probably one of the most expensive 45s of the night. Let me grab that. And then let me grab 2 new Fangorias. We're doing those in order now. We have now issue 6 and 7. Star Wars cover. And the Shining cover. Oh, these will do well. These will do well. These probably should be sold individually. Issues number 6 and 7. 6 and 7. We have Star Wars and The Shining, Jack Nicklaus on the cover. Wow, pretty cool. Friday the 13th, Alien Creatures, $25 start. We're selling both of those together. I like that one. Both of those are being sold together. Fangoria number 6 and 7, $25 start. All right, this is a big one here. Taylor Swift, $225 start. $225 start on T Swift, The Lakes album and original version. Sealed Record Store Day, 7-inch. Sealed Record Store Day, 7-inch. $225 start. $225 start on T Swift. $225 on Taylor. That's up for bid. That's the Record Store Day edition. And we have our next metal auction is Diamond Rex, Land of the Damned. Diamond Rex is a 1986 U.S. pressing. No condition notes. $15 start. This is Land of the Damned. Diamond Rex. $15 start. $15 start. Jack Nicholson, not Nicholas. Nicholas, he's the golfer, the Golden Bear. Nicholson's the actor. Yes. Diamond Rex, Land of the Damned. $15 start on that. $15 start. All right, Fangoria's at $25, now $40. And let me make sure I didn't miss any of the claims. Let's keep going here. We have Elvis, Double Trouble, in shrink wrap. Don't see that one as often. The vinyl is in VG condition. It's a 67 Indianapolis, $14.99 for Double Trouble. The Monkees, their debut album, also VG condition, $9.99. And Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around, VG, $12.99. This is the Taylor Swift Lakes, 7-inch record store day single, $225 start. Boy, if you grabbed one of those today, if you was in a record store the morning that came out and you grabbed one, you got a pretty good return on your investment. $225 on that. And I can tell you right now, I think me and Paul just scanned it earlier. That is probably, I think, the cheapest one you can get right now compared to that and Discogs. Just FYI. By the way, Diamond Rex got off to a fast start, 15, 15, and 15. And then we have David's Fun. That's David Kublin, right? David Kublin on the Monk. And then Diamond Rex 20. And then Diamond Rex 16. But we was already at 20. Fangoria is at $40. The two Fangorias are at $40. Star Wars and The Shining cover, $40 on those. Boston, their debut album, VG condition. It's either going to be an orange label or a black label. Orange label is the first label. VG condition, $14.99 on that. And The Best of the Band up on Cripple Creek. The Weight, VG condition, $14.99 on the band. VG condition, $14.99. So final call to get a bid in on Taylor Swift before we make it a buy it now. If no one bids, we'll make it a buy it now, just FYI. But if someone does bid, we'll make it, we'll extend it and do a final call, just FYI. So let's go back up to the top. Diamond Rex 25, Dublin, Ireland. Dublin, David, what is your last name? Kublin. David Kublin rhymes with Dublin, Ireland. So David Kublin. Kublin. Okay, I think I can get that down. I'll probably still butcher it anyway. Michael Peevler put Sticks in Boston. So Michael, you put STX. I'm assuming you want Sticks in Boston. If so, sell these to Michael Peevler and Michael Peevler. And then Amanda Bennett on TB, which is the band. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. And then Diamond Rex 26. Tim Turner next on Boston, possibly. And then Diamond Rex 30, Diamond Rex 30, Diamond Rex 30. EP Double Trouble Black Label. Is that a question? And then Diamond Rex 32, Kevin Cassidy third on Boston. Diamond Rex 40. Dar Mitchell, you were second on the band. And Michael Peevler said yes. All right, so Randall Jackson. Elvis Double Trouble is in shrink wrap. It's a 1967 Indianapolis. VG condition, $14.99. If you want that, just say sold. These two Fangorias are sold for $40. I figured that would get, well, we started them at $25, but the opening bid was $25 and then $40. Amanda Bennett, nice pickup. Those are sold to you for $40. Those are gone. Those are gone. And Randall Jackson does want Elvis. Taylor Swift is a buy it now, $225. $225 if anybody wants T Swift. You can buy it now, $225 on Taylor. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. And they're still battling out on Diamond Rex. Brian Jones has it for $44. Now $45 with Rick Peabody. Our next single, let's do one of our first Metallicas. We got lots of Metallica Met Club. Lots of Metallica Met Club. The first one is Metallica Live at Donington, 1987. Wow, they're doing For Whom the Bell Tolls and Leper Messiah. That is sealed, Met Club, edition number 1, number 5253, $35 start. I've looked up all these, $35 start. This is sealed, Metallica, Donington 87, and it is got a book with it. It looks like it has a book with it, too. It looks like there's a book with it. Castle Donington, that was at Monsters of Rock Festival. That's sealed. That's going up for bid. Also Adventure wants to Taylor Swift. Sell that to Also Adventure for $225. That's sold to Also Adventure, $225. Thank you. He picks up the Taylor Swift. That's sold to him. Let's grab two new Fangorias. I haven't really got to look at every one of these individually, so I'm kind of excited to see what's on the cover of all these. Next are going to be issues number 8 and 9. Next are issues 8 and 9. And this one has Zombie on it. Issue 8 and 9, Zombie cover. Also, Force 5, Talk with John Carpenter, Escape from New York. And Fangoria number 9 has Motel Hell, Beauty and the Beast with chainsaws. So those are both going up for bid. $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start. Yes, let me grab those. Plus, Jason Boxell already, he wanted something from last night. Let me grab those right quick, David, and I'll show you the ones that's left. I have a feeling, David, one of these on here, one of these that's left in here you might want. When I saw that was left over that night, I was like, I bet he'll want this. And then there's some stuff from the week before, actually, that's still available. 2 of these, so I'll put those out again. Well, actually, about 3 weeks ago. All right, thanks everybody for joining us. Busy Saturday night. We got horror magazines. We got Fangoria. We got 45s. We got metal auctions. We got new vintage stuff and posters and books as well. So these are $35. We have Crosby and Nash Live. These are Japanese pressings. This is sold to Jason Boxell for $28. Diana Ross. That's $28. That's sold to Jason Boxell. We have ABBA for $35. ABBA, the album. And then we got 2 copies of Staying Alive. All these are near mint minus and pristine. So Crosby and Nash Live, ABBA, and Staying Alive. And David, I figured you might want Crosby Nash Live because I don't think I've ever had that one before. And I don't think I've ever seen it too many times. So that's all I have left. And that's actually only the 2 there. These are from weeks before. David doesn't want Crosby Nash. I had a feeling you'd want that one because that's the first time I'd ever have it, and I had never seen one before. So, and that other one sold to Jason. That's all that's left from last night's Japanese. That's all that's left. David got Crosby Nash, and then we got ABBA, and then the Staying Alive. Okay, I'm already out of breath. We're just getting started. Back up at the top, the last thing I said was we sold Taylor Swift, and we put up 3 new auctions. Or 2 new auctions. Diamond Rex had a bid for 50, then 52, then 55, and then Metallica got bids for 40 and then 41, and then the Fangoria does not have a bid. These 2 Fangorias are a $25 start, issues number 8 and 9. $25 start on those. ABBA is $35, and Paul Brothers wants a Staying Alive. There's now 1 Staying Alive left if anybody wants it. Paul's going to get 1, and Jamie, ABBA's $35. All right, those are sold. Let's keep going through the new vintage check condition stuff. Styx, the Grand Illusion. Styx, the Grand Illusion. VG condition, $9.99. And Jeff Beck, Truth. Rod Stewart on vocals. VG condition, $9.99. That's a repress label from the late 70s. VG condition, $9.99. And Elvis, Girl Happy. Elvis is a 1965 mono Indianapolis pressing. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Ziggy Chaos 80 is at $42 on the Metallica single. This is a Metallica Met Club single sealed, live at Don's in 87. Ziggy Chaos 80 has it for $42. That's the high bidder. That means that the other bidder, Also Adventure, you're out. I have an out on Diamond Rex. The last bid on Diamond Rex was Rick Peabody for $55. That's a final call. And the Fangorias has bids for $25. Those are final call. Moving on. We have Bee Gees, Cucumber Castles. The Bee Gees is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Kenny Barron, Sunset to Dawn. Kenny Barron is a 1973 jazz album, VG Plus condition, $74.99. Kenny Barron, VG Plus, $74.99. The Byrds, Greatest Hits. Great stuff here. The Byrds, that's their Greatest Hits. VG condition on the original Columbia 2i, $9.99. Ziggy Chaos, you've been outbid on Metallica, also has it for $43. Diamond Rex is sold to Rick Peabody. This is sold to Rick Peabody for $55. Got a whole crate of metal, and there's a couple hip-hop over there. We've already sold Tag Team. Whoop, there it is. That's already gone. And Patty, you were the lone bidder on these 2 Fangorias. Those are sold to you for $25. Issues number 8 and issues number 9. Sold to Patty for $25. Issues number 8 and issues number 9. I got to swap out crates, but first let me move Metallica over here. We got 1 single up, so that means I need a new metal auction. The next metal auction, let's pull something out of the front here. This looks like very metal. Evil Dead, Rise Above. Evil Dead is a 1989 US EX Plus condition, $25 start. Evil Dead, Rise Above, EX Plus condition, $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Evil Dead, that's up for bid. And now we need 2 new Fangorias. The Byrds Greatest Hits. Classic stuff on that. The Byrds Greatest Hits. So next should be issues number 10 and 11 or 11 and 12? Yeah, 11 and 12. 11 and 12. Who's on the front of this? All right, these are going to be a $25 start for both of them, selling them as a lot. We have Fangoria number 11 and 12, Funhouse cover, and Friday the 13th part 2. That's issues number 11 and issues number 12. Fangoria magazine. Those are now up for bid. All right, now if you're done bidding, by the way, if anybody's news watching, if you're done bidding on the auctions, you can say out, and that will definitely let me know you're done, and that will greatly speed up the process. We have up for bid, or up for in the bin, is the Birds Greatest Hits stereo or mono. This is the Birds, it's in stereo. It's in stereo. VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. And if you don't want it, Chris Baycheck, say pass. Mike Burson wants it. If you pass, Mike Burson wants it. Next is Uriah Heep Live. Uriah Heep is in VG Plus condition, $17.99. And Creedence Clearwater Revival, Green River, that's in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Lots of activity on these auctions, as y'all can see. We have, I stepped over here. I got to get these. Last night I mentioned these Iron Maiden records, and I never did get them closer to me. I'm at least going to attempt to get them a little bit closer to me tonight. Got to get these. So went the whole night last night without ever getting them within arm's length. The Fangorias are about 10 steps away. I got to move those closer too. I'm getting my steps in. I'm having to walk back and forth, back and forth. Okay, let's see. We have Chris Baycheck says, I will take the Birds. So Mike Burson, you're second. Chris inquired about it first, and he said he will take it. So that's so to Chris Baycheck. It looks like Metallica still getting new bids. Evil Dead is still getting new bids. And the Fangoria, do they have a bid? Patty did bid $25. Patty's picking up a lot of these. She has the high bid on both of those for $25. I don't see another bid, so we'll do a final call on that. We have Randall wants to see the label on this Elvis Presley record. Elvis for Everyone is a 1965 Hollywood press. VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Fangoria's at $26 now, $30. Boz Scaggs and Band. Boz Scaggs is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Rolling Stones Aftermath in mono, red label mono, VG condition, $19.99. All these monos we've been selling, I've been meaning to put them up for auction, but we've just been leaving them in. Actually, Paul asked me. Paul said, you sure you don't want to auction this? I said, just leave it in there. Paint it black. We have Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Shrink wrap and hop stickered. Vinyls in VG Plus condition, $16.99. And the Long Riders, Native Sons. The Long Riders is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. So where are we on Metallica? Metallica, Ziggy Chaos has it for $60. Ziggy Chaos has this for $60. Also Adventure, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. For Whom the Bell Tolls, Leper Messiah. Sealed Met Club, $60 on that. Evil Dead, the last bid on ED was Alonzo Brinsnow at $40. Alonzo Brinsnow has that for $40. Also's back in on Metallica at $61. We have Fangoria. We have Christopher Allen at $36. Michelle Miller, let me know if you want back in. Patty says she's out. Next, Amanda Bennett, one of the Rolling Stones. Amanda Bennett, I got to swap out crates. I didn't do that earlier. Let me swap out these crates here. That one is what we call plumb full. Plumb full. Need a new empty crate right quick. Yeah, great poster. I might have to bring a couple of these posters over here and auction them like the Matrix. I feel like the crowd watching right now would love to see this Matrix poster Tanner found last night when he was helping me sort some of these after the sale. All right, let me throw those out of there. And this is sold to Amanda Bennett. And then next was Kevin Cassidy on Henley. That's sold to Kevin Cassidy. Larry Larson on Dio. That was probably for Don Henley, right? Or you possibly got auto-corrected. I'm not for sure. Metallica 61, Evil Dead 41, and we have Fangoria 37. Michelle Miller was in the movie Funhouse. Wow. And we have Ziggy's out on Metallica. Next LP is Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage, VG Plus $14.99, and Everything's Archie's. The Archies, that's cool. In shrink wrap, VG condition, $12.99. Sugars on that one. VG $12.99 for the Archies. And Pat Travers Band Live, that's VG $9.99. VG $9.99 on Pat Travers Band. All right, so Ziggy's out of Metallica. We're now moving that to a final call. Also Adventure, $61. Evil Dead, that's now going to Alonzo is out, and Sam Squatch has that for $41. And then Christopher's out on the 2 Fangorias. So these are a final call. The Fangoria lot, Michelle Miller, $37. Michelle Miller, $37. Next was Jason Vauxhall on AR for the Archies. David Kublin was second. And Pam Murray next, and then Slicker Van Slyke. We have Canned Heat. This is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Canned Heat, that is Future Blues. VG Plus, $19.99 for Canned Heat. Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That is Tangled Up in Blue with that alternate back cover there. VG condition, $12.99. Genesis Nursery Crime, EX condition, $17.99 for Genesis. And The Magnificent Men live. The Magnificent Men is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Amanda Bennett on Bob Dylan. That is sold to Amanda Bennett. Also Adventure, you get the Metallica for $61. That is sold to Also Adventure for $61. That's sold. Putting that over here in the sold pile. Next was Evil Dead. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $41. Rise Above, Evil Dead. That's sold to Sam Squatch for $41. And then these next 2 Fangorias are sold to Michelle Miller. We're selling those together in a lot. That was issues number 11 and 12. Those are sold to Michelle Miller for $37. Those are sold to Michelle Miller for $37. Next auctions, we're going to do number 13 and 15. I don't see a 14 unless it got out of order. We're going to do number 13 and 15, and y'all are going to like issue number 15. First, here's number 13. That's got a cool cover too, Dragon Slayer. Issue number 13 with Dragon Slayer. Check out number 15, Halloween 2. Halloween 2. So, being sold as a lot, $25 start. $25 start for issues 13 and 15. Larry Larson, you're second on Bob Dylan, and Jamie Butler on Genesis. All right, so now we did a new metal LP. The next metal LP over here, or a new, at least, LP auction. Let's jump back over to the hip-hop genre very quickly and do DJ Jazzy Jeff. He's the DJ with the Fresh Prince. You may know him as Will Smith. This is an original 1988 U.S. album, sealed. Full album. DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. $35 start. It just has a couple of corner breaks, so just a couple of corner breaches. Original sealed, $35 start. Original sealed, $35 start. And then, okay, here's what I meant to do on this. So, Chaos, Ziggy Chaos, are you still watching? Ziggy Chaos, are you still watching? I have 2 of the Donatons. I have 2 of them. So if you want one, Ziggy Chaos, or if you, I'll sell you one for the same price of $61. $61. I have another one. It's number 7380. The other one was 5335, I think. But there's another one. If he passes anybody else, there's another sealed Metallica Donaton. And then this is going up. This was probably one of the more desirable ones. The last one, this one, and then the next one, which is Chris Cornell. This is Metallica Disappear, leaked and live. I Disappeared, the leaked Napster version. I Disappeared, the leaked Napster version. That's pretty cool. We all know what happened there. And then I Disappear live from Mission Impossible. Leaked and live Metallica. And I think once again it has a book and then the single there with it. $35 start on Metallica. $35 start on Metallica. Okay, so let's go through this bin one more time. Randall Jackson. These are brand new arrivals. These are sticker price. These are sticker price. These are new arrivals. These are priced as marked. These are priced as marked. New arrivals are always priced as marked, 100%. First, we have, very quickly, I'm going to recap these. We still got 5 crates to go through. We have VG Condition Stones, December's Children, VG $14.99. Focus Hamburger Casanto, VG $9.99. Lo and Behold, EX $17.99. Swing Low, Sweet Cadillac, Dizzy Gillespie, VG $14.99. We have December's Children, the Rolling Stones, VG Condition $14.99. Blue London label, VG Condition $14.99 on the Stones. And the Box Tops, Super Hits, that's VG Plus $9.99. Ziggy Chaos does want the Metallica for $61. Now, unless you're under a different name and I don't know who you are, I believe you're a first-time buyer, right? If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I'll go ahead and sell you that one. Make sure Ziggy gets the 7380, and that is sold to him for $61. And then if you're a first-time buyer, I'll share the link to our website. I'll share the link to our website so we can get your information. Kelly claimed the Stones, but before that, Jetstream asked about it, and Jetstream says he'll take it. So the Stones is sold to Jetstream. Let's update the other 3 auctions. So first is the Fangoria lot. Let's move these down here. Fangoria is issues number 13 and issue number 15, and these are being sold together, and the last bid was Chris Keller. Nope, that's for FP for Fresh Prints. Fresh Prints. So we got 2 F's up here. I have Fan. If you want to bid on the magazines, let's do FAN for Fangoria, or please spell it out. I think Jennifer Schrader's at $40. Brent may be at $45, or that could be F for Fresh Prints. I'm not for sure. And let's say right now, Jennifer Schrader's at $40. If anybody else wants to bid, please let me know. Please let me know. I got Jennifer at $40 on Fangoria. So we need to clarify on that one, because we also have Fresh Prints, FP, DJ Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prints. And Amanda put DJ 55. For that, that's for sure the high bid on that. DJ 55. And Metallica disappeared, leaked in live. One bid with Also Adventure for $35. This is the only one I have, by the way. Only one I have. And then Ziggy Chaos is a first-time buyer. Ziggy, let me share the link to our website. Craig will probably help me out and do that again as well, but I'm going to type it as well. shopcollectco.com/contact. All right. And the way we do international shipping is done at cost to the buyer. So if you're an international buyer, we'll send you an invoice for your records. After you pay, we'll get them packed up, and then we'll send you a bill for the shipping. And then after you pay the shipping bill, we'll put them in the mail, and they'll be on their way over to the pond to you. So thank you. 3 great auctions, and I just want to clarify, if you're bidding on Fangoria, Jennifer Schrader has it for $40. Fresh Prince is at $56, and Metallica is a final call for $35. I'm recapping a bin of new check condition stuff here, just FYI. James Gang, Straight Shooter, VG $9.99. Climax Blues Band is VG plus $9.99. Tommy James and the Shondells, there is writing on the cover, just $9.99. VG Crimson and Clover, Crystal Blue Persuasion, Sugar on Sunday, and Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. Pat Travers Band is VG plus $14.99. We also have Born Free soundtrack, VG plus $14.99. Average White Band Cut the Cake, VG plus $9.99. And Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around, VG $12.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, VG $9.99. Come Sail Away. Come Sail Away's on that one. Jeff Beck Truth, Classic with Rod Stewart. Shapes of Things is on there, VG $9.99. And we have Elvis, Girl Happy, a 1965 mono, VG $14.99. The magazines are, it's all $7 shipping. Anything tonight, it's always $7 shipping, even if you buy posters, magazines, whichever. But if you buy, they'll be shipped in with your albums, probably just in like a record mailer. So if you only buy magazines tonight, they'll be shipped any other way, as always, very securely. But probably if you if you just have albums and magazines on your order this week, they'll just be shipped in with your albums. All right. Let's wrap this bin up so we can bring over new stuff. BG's is VG plus $14.99. Larry Larson wants Styx, Grand Illusion. Kenny Barron, Sunset to Dawn, was a jazz album from '73 on Muse Records, $74.99. VG plus condition. And Uriah Heep Live was VG plus $17.99. Classic live album. CCR, Green River, VG $14.99. Lodi, Bad Moon Rising. Metallica's now at $40. Antonio did bid $38. We have an out on DJ Jazzy Jeff and Fresh Prince. Chris Keller has that for $60. Brent did bid on Fangoria. and for 45, and Jennifer bid 46. So we're at 46 on the Fangoria lot. We have Elvis for Everyone, VG condition $14.99. Boz Scaggs is VG plus $14.99. The Long Riders, Native Sons, was VG plus $14.99. Last few in here, Wishbone Ash, Pilgrimage, VG plus $14.99. Pat Travers Live, VG $9.99. Canned Heat was VG plus $19.99. And the Magnificent Men Live, VG plus $14.99. Kelly Bagwell wants the CCR. Let's bring over the Paul crate and see what Paul has for us. Michael Peevler picks up both PTBs. That's Pat Travers Band. There's one I got my finger on, and there's the other. Those are sold to Michael Peevler. Ron Bart wants the Uriah Heep Live Classic Uriah Heepa is sold to Ron Bart. Thank you. And let's go ahead and sell DJ Jazzy Jeff. That's sold to Chris Keller for $60. They're still bidding on Metallica. Also, Adventure, You're Out. Antonio has that for $45. And the Fangoria is at $47. Jennifer Schrader, you've been outbid. Let's go ahead and put this crate right over here if anybody decides you want anything else in there. So one LP auction down. I have a whole crate of metal over here. Let's do something out of the back. Let's see. Samson. I can read this one. Samson, Last Rites. Samson is a 1984 UK. There is some corner damage. Just a $15 star. Is that what it says? Cover damage. Cover damage. Oh, back here on the back. Has a tear there on the cover. Samson, Last Rites. Paul has no condition notes on these. This is $15 start. Samson's a $15 start. Last Rites, $15 star. Fangoria's at 48. We have Samson at 15. And then also, let me know if you want back on Metallica for more than 45. If not, I'll make it a buy it now. I need a new crate. Where is it? Right here. Let's see what Paul's got in here for us. And I've got some 45s that are buy it nows. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me go ahead and do these 45s as a buy it now. I've got 5. Let's do 1, 2. I'm going to do that one later. This is 3, 4, and 5. I got 5 45s. These are priced as marked. 5 45s priced as marked. First come, first serve. First, though, I think we got a couple of questions. First thing, we have Fangoria at 48. These are 2 Fangoria magazines. We started with issue number 1. Now we're at number 13 and 15. Dragon Slayer and Halloween 2 on the covers. Jennifer Schrader had those for $48. And then, how are they going to pack up and ship the magazines? That would be a question for Doug. I really don't know. And then Samson has bids for 15 and 15, 20 and 20. I've lost also Adventure. Never mind. It just popped up at the bottom. This is Metallica, Disappeared, Live and Leaked. It's the I Disappear from Mission Impossible, the leaked Napster version, and I Disappear Live also has that for 46. We've shipped a lot of magazines. I mean, we've never had, Doug does a great job with anything we ship. He will make sure they get there safely, I promise. He ships a lot of stuff. We've shipped comics, magazines. We've shipped comics on eBay. He will pack them very securely. I don't know the exact process he does, but I promise they'll get there very nicely. Samson has a new bid. So does Metallica and Fangoria. All right, I got 5 45s. Priced as marked. I've got everything from new and sealed to some vintage Japanese. Chicago, If You Leave Me Now, Japanese single, $14.99. If You Leave Me Now and Together Again, that's $14.99. This is an original Allman Brothers 1973 UK single of Jessica and Come and Go Blues, $11.99. $11.99. So, Allman Brothers, we have Alien Ant Farm, Smooth Criminal on pink vinyl. Alien Ant Farm on pink vinyl, Smooth Criminal, sealed, unopened, $11.99. Sealed, unopened, $11.99. Dave Matthews Band, Funny the Way It Is. That's a promo. Big Whiskey at the Grux Cream, something like that. DMB, Dave Matthews Band is $11.99. And the Jimi Hendrix Experience, Purple Haze, the 51st anniversary. That is actually a song. At first I was like, 51st anniversary, but that's also a song. But it may be actually the 51st anniversary of the song. No, it's 2014. Either way, it's on purple vinyl, $14.99. And that's new. It's just in an open baggie. It's in a sleeve. inside of a sleeve, but this sleeve is how it originally came, and it's new. I kind of took a peek at it. It's dead mint. It's probably new, unplayed. Jimi Hendrix, Purple Haze on purple vinyl. Okay, now we have up at the top. Dave, if you're worried, these will probably not get shipped in an envelope, definitely. I mean, if we ship these, they'll probably be in a whiplash mailer, and so there'll be no way they can bend or fold. If we ship these, they'll probably be in a box, or we hadn't sent out anything in an envelope in a long time. I don't know if we used to use those claps envelopes for like DVDs and just CDs when we did individual sales on eBay, but we ship everything in a box now. We use Whiplash. Actually, they're custom. We don't even use Whiplash anymore. We have a company custom making boxes for us now. If y'all have seen those, they have Coletco on them. Okay, so I know all these are sold. Let me just figure out who got what. The last thing was Fangoria 50, Samson 34, and Metallica 47. But yeah, I know the post office is rough, but we try our best to deter that. Robert Warner got the Chicago. Jason Boxell, you were second. Jason Boxell, you're second. Metallica got a new bid for 50. Samson out. Bill McAllister got the Allman Brothers UK. That's sold to Bill McAllister. Mark Lynch second. Sandy third. Candace on AAF. That's sold to Candace. That's Alien Ant Farm. Lee Cersei, you were second. Javi third. Brian Thurman fourth. Mike Burson fifth. Christopher Allen sixth. Amanda Bennett first on Dave Matthews Band. B-side seventh on Alien. Leslie second on Dave Matthews Band. And we have Josh Tanner on Jimi Hendrix. Then Jason Boxell. Leslie next on Dave Matthews Band. Mike Burson next on Jimi Hendrix. And we have Elvira has sold. And we're caught up. All right. Boy, this may be the busiest night of the week so far. That's how Saturdays usually are. I usually save some really good stuff for Saturdays. End of the week, it's been fantastic so far. We're just getting started too. Fangoria. The last bid on the Fangoria lot still may be with Brent. Let me check it one more time. Brent has the Fangoria lot for 50. Who was the backup bidder? The backup bidder, I believe, was... Who was the backup bidder? It was Jennifer Schrader. And Jennifer, you may have already said out. Please let me know one more time. Brent has those at $50. We're about to sell them. I got to find out something quick. Metallica is the sealed fan club, numbered, edition number 3, I Disappear. The last bid on that, sealed Metallica single. The last bid on that was Also Adventure for 51. I have a feeling somebody bid 51. He bid 50. I guess that's the high bid. 50 on that. And then Samson is the final call. Brian Jones has that for 40. Okay, so that's where we're at. We're about to sell those. Now, we have up for bid. It's Your Thing, Senor Soul. That is sealed. A Funk Soul reissue. Senor Soul, It's Your Thing, $24.99. Lots of horror and metal tonight. We have And Soul. Facets, The Legend of Leon Thomas, sealed, $24.99. And So You Want Action, Meet Johnny Chan and the New Dynasty 6, a 1998 U.S. Garage, $14.99. Stand By Me, Pretty Purdy and the Playboys, sealed, a reissue, $24.99. And Are You Excited? It's an Indian riding a Indian motorcycle, it looks like. Rockabilly comp, $14.99. That's a pretty cool cover. Diego Sanchez wants Leon. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. Amanda Bennett wants Stand By Me, SBM. Brent Robley, you get these two Fangorias, issue number 13 and 15. Those are sold to Brent for $50. Those are gone. The Metallica is sold to Also Adventure for $50. That's sold to Also Adventure for $50. That's gone. And then Samson is sold to Brian Jones, I believe, for $40. Let me check that right quick. Brian Jones, I believe, got that for $40. Brian Jones, $35 with Jeff. Brian Jones, $40 on Samson. That is sold. Brian Jones, $40. We've already sold one Taylor Swift. I will bring over the other one right now. Let me bring over the other one right now. But first, we got to keep the Metallica 45s rolling. We have Metallica. This is really cool. Metallica's tribute to Chris Cornell. This is sealed, $35 start. All Your Lies Live and Head Injury Live, Soundgarden songs. We have edition number 4, numbered 49.79. Metallica, tribute to Chris Cornell, $35 start. That's a sealed Met Club, $35 start on Metallica. The next Fangoria issues, we just did 13 and 15. Next is 16 and 17. Who's on the cover? Ghost Story and the Grizzly Independence. Pranks, The Deadly Spawn, and Bloody Pulp. These are going to go up issue 16 and 17. Nice. These are all very nice condition, by the way. $25 start on that. $25 start for that. And let me go ahead and show this other Taylor Swift. I forgot what me and Paul decided on. I think 155 is what we said. $155 start. Taylor Swift, Folklore, the Long Pond Studio Sessions. And I think what we determined was there was like, I think the next cheapest one's like $250. I think listed. $155 start. Yeah, the median on this thing is $310. $310.26 is the median on this thing on Discogs. Sealed Taylor Swift, $155 start. $155 start. It is sealed. And let's see here. Ships from the United States. In United States, yeah, there was, let's see here, sealed ones. I think the cheapest sealed is $250. So $155 on ours. Sealed Metallica. Yeah, sealed Metallica, sealed Taylor Swift. They're both selling out stadiums right now. Both of these, Metallica and Taylor Swift, are on tour right now. They're both selling out stadiums. Anywhere they go. Everywhere they go. Let's see here. Metallica has bids for $35, $35, $40. Fangoria has bids for $25. Taylor Swift has bids for $155 and $155. Can I see the current Fangorias? You can. It's issues number 16 and issues number 17. Cat People screenwriter. Ghost Story, White Dog, The Gothic Soap, Dark Shadows. The Gothic Soap, Dark Shadows. All right, Taylor Swift at $165. Back to the VIN. Let's see what Paul has for us. Clarence Gatemouth Brown sings Louis Jordan, Jazz Greatest Names. A French import, $24.99. Lots of bids on Taylor, $155, $165, $175, $175. Next is George Leonard, One Man Band, a 1997 U.S. reissue on blue vinyl with a bonus 7-inch seal, $24.99, $24.99. And the Bugs Henderson Group. The Bugs Henderson Group, that is a 1978. That's Texas Blues, 1999. And Pat Daly, Whiskey Morning. Pat Daly is a 1980 U.S. rockabilly country album, $9.99. Now, Metallica is a final call. Thomas O'Brien's at $40. I'm going to see if Leslie Sibley wants to bid again. Final call to Thomas O'Brien for $40. Fangoria, these are a final call, $25. Both copies, both issues are being sold to Patty Williams for $25. Final call. Taylor Swift's at $220. Kelly Bagwell wants the Texas Blues. That was Pat Daly. That's sold to Leslie Silvley. We have, interesting looking here, 1969, Rockin' Foo. Rockin' Foo. I don't have a genre or anything. It's on Hobbit Records. Wow, that's a cool label. Hobbit Records, $19.99. And we have Omega. Omega is a prog album from 1979, 1975. Prague, Omega, $14.99. Metallica's at $45. Metallica's at $46. Metallica's at $50. Jetstream wants the Bugs Henderson Group. That's sold to Jetstream. Taylor Swift, it has a high bid of $220 with James Bragg going once, going twice. The Fangorias did not get another bid. Let me show one more record. And we have Roy Head, Rock and Roll My Soul. Roy Head is a 1977 New Orleans seal, $24.99. The Fangorias did get a new bid. Debbie Paredes bid $27. Metallica's at $55. So all three auctions have new bids except for Taylor Swift. Next is Lou Donaldson, A Different Scene. Lou Donaldson is $19.99. $19.99. Quick time out to show 5 more 45s priced as marked. I got 1, I got 2, I got 3, I got 4, and I have 5. And the 5th one I've got 2 copies of. So, all right, let me get caught up here because this will really flood the... Let me pause here and get caught up because this will really flood the comments. Mark Olson wants Lou Donaldson. That's so to Mark Olson. Fangoria lot is now at $30. We got Patty and Debbie battling that out now. And Metallica is at 60 with Thomas O'Brien. Tribute to Chris Cornell. And we need to move this. We're about to sell it. The Taylor Swift, I think the other bidders have set out. James Bragg, 220. We're about to sell it. Taylor Swift, Folklore. And we have Uriah Heep, Very Evie. That's a picture disc from 2022, $29.99. All right, new 45s. These are priced as marked. I've got 5 in my hand. 5 in my hand. Also, earlier 6 a.m. pre-orders. Any came in. Those are in. They've all been tagged and we're sold out again. I have no more 6 a.m.s. First is Pearl Jam, $11.99. Pearl Jam, $11.99. That is Dance of the Clairvoyants edit. That's from, I think, their Gigaton album. That is sealed. Pearl Jam, $11.99. I have Pink Floyd, Hey Hey Rise Up. That's sealed. $12.99. $12.99. And we have, let me skip that one. Let me do this one. Coldplay, Christmas Lights. Coldplay is sealed. $14.99 for Coldplay. And then we have 2 of these. Eddie Vedder, Matter of Time. Eddie Vedder is sealed. $9.99. Matter of Time. I've got 2 of those. So the first 2 EVs can get one. Okay. We have 2 questions on Taylor Swift. And we have a new bid, but it's out of order. The high bid right now on Taylor Swift, I went to a final call. James Bragg had it for $220. And then somebody asked, what was it? And then somebody asked, is it a record store day release? And then we had a bid for $205, but the bid was already at $220. This is Taylor Swift, Folklore, the Long Pond Studio Sessions, the record store day, the very desirable Taylor Swift Long Pond Studio record store day release. Yes, and it's beautifully sealed. No damage whatsoever. No damage whatsoever. James Bragg has it for $220. He's still the high bidder, and he's going to have to get it very soon if no one else bids. Then, this is not Chris Cornell. This is Metallica. It's the tribute to Chris Cornell. It's a Met Club exclusive, as in Metallica Fan Club exclusive. It's edition number 4. It's numbered, and it's sealed. And the last bid on Metallica was Josh Tanner for $65. And then we had 3 people battling out over the Fangorias. One person set out, which was Patty. Debbie was at 30. And then Dave Sibler bid 31. Dave Sibler's at 31. And that's where we're at on those. Now, back up at the top, I showed a bunch of 45s. And the first person was Shakedown on Pearl Jam. Shakedown got Pearl Jam, PJ. Leslie Silvley was second. Chris Maggie was third. Shakedown put PF. He was first to Pink Floyd. Shakedown was first to Pink Floyd. Leslie was second. Shakedown was first to Coldplay. He was first to Coldplay. And then Amanda Bennett. And then Shakedown was first to Eddie Vedder. Jerry Conklin, third on Coldplay. And then Leslie Silvley was first to Eddie Vedder. So those went to Shakedown, 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 and the second copy of Matter of Time went to Leslie Silvley. Wow, what kind of internet connection are you on? Laser optic? Some kind of futuristic internet connection? All right. So, down at the bottom, Metallica got a new bid for $70. Taylor Swift is at $300. And Debbie Paredes, let me know if you want back in on the Fangoria lot. Dave Sibler has them for $31. $31. Debbie, it's up to you. All right. My tongue hurts. Okay. I don't know why. It's been hurting since last night. NXS, The Swing. Nice. And original, $24.99. 1984, SRC pressing, original and sleeve. NXS, OG, $24.99. The Pretty Things live. The Pretty Things at 84 UK, EX condition, $16.99. And Bobby Rydell and the Bernie Lowe Orchestra recreate the days of the big bands, The Era Reborn, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jim Davis on NXS. That is sold. Also Adventures Out. We have Taylor Swift. Once again, a final call to James, but this time for $300. Metallica, we've got to sell that. Josh Tanner's at $85. That's a final call. And Debbie's back in on Fangoria for $32. We have Flight of the Red Man, Exit, or E or XIT, something like that. It's a Native American hard rock album. Paul says there is some coverware, as you can see over here. EX condition, $16.99. All right, Taylor Swift is sold. This is sold to James Bragg for $300. It's gone. Metallica, Thomas O'Brien sold, is out. So Josh Tanner gets that for $85. That's sold for $85 to Josh Tanner. Let me go ahead and grab the next one. I have one more Met Club, and that is Metallica. This is called Motherload, and that is Sad But True Live and Whiplash Live. Wow. Sad But True and Whiplash Live. Sealed. Another Met Club, $25 start. $25 start. Dave Sibler, you've been outbid on the Fangoria. Debbie's at $32. And we have Sandy Mile put HAAA. That is for Ha Ah Ah. And what do we have next? We need to get back to the metal. Taylor Swift clogged up the metal pocket. She clogged up the metal pocket. We're going to do possibly one of the more expensive metal auctions of the night. Paul found this in the back, and he said, whoa. He said, this is quite pricey. So we just did a big Taylor Swift. It's about that time of the night we do something like this. This is called Morning Star Entombed. Entombed is the original 2003 Swedish import. It's nice. EX. It has the original on her sleeve. You read that correctly. A $295 start. $295 start. It has the original on her sleeve. It is a $295 start. That is Morning Star Entombed. And that's a gatefold. Yes. Yeah, it's a gatefold like this. Entombed. $295 start. James Bragg is in. $295. Metallica has an opening bid of $30. And Dave Sibler, I'm about to sell the Fangorias to Debbie for $32. Next is Dance Party Time, the Electric Firebirds. That is a 1969 U.S. pressing, VG Plus $16.99. Dance Party Time, Man or Astro Man. What remains inside a black hole? That is a 1995 Australian garage album. EX condition, $69.99. And what do we have here? The Gap Band, I believe. Yeah, EX condition, $27.99, a 1974 original. That is Magician's Holiday, the Gap Band, EX $27.99. Fangorias are sold to Debbie Paredes for $32. Those are sold. I lost Dave somewhere, but those are sold for $32. We got like 2 huge boxes full of these. I'm doing them a couple at a time, and then later I may bundle up 3. But these early magazines, we have issues numbered 18 and 19 now. This has Cat People. And, oh boy, we had that movie poster one night, Poltergeist. I was saying Polygeist or something odd that night. Poltergeist, I believe. Yes, Spielberg Hooper film. So issues number 18 and 19, those are a $25 start. 2 more Fangorias, $25 start. All right, Metallica is sold to Leslie Silverly for $30. That is sold to Leslie Silverly for $30. And we have one more of those if anybody else wants one. There's another Metallica. This one's numbered 7473. I have another one for $30 if anybody wants it. James Bragg, final call on Entombed, $295. And we have White Boy Blues, Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Jimmy Page. That's EX condition, $26.99. And we have the Imulakata Guitar Group, United We Stand, something like that. It's a private press folk album. Looks very cultish. Looks like some kind of cult going on. VG Plus, $14.99. Jetstream wants White Boy Blues. That's sold to Jetstream. Let's go ahead and sell an Entombed to James Bragg for $295. Nice pickup there. That is pretty scarce. That's sold to James Bragg for $295. Fangoria lot does have a bid for $25. Fangoria has one bid, $25, final call. And there's one Metallica left over here if anybody wants that. Great songs on that one. This is TPN. TPN is Metal Gear Solid 3. Metal Gear Solid 3, 2004 CD promo, Japanese import, VG Plus $39.99. Final call on those 2 Fangorias. Let's get a new metal auction going. Here's another Entombed. We also got Anthrax and Obituary and Sacrilege and Sadus and Mortal Sin and Morgoth and a Sphinx and Ozzy and Mortal Angel and Kid Rock and Black Sabbath and Wargasm. And that's just a third of the bin. We have Entombed, Stranger Eons. This is an original 92 UK EP, $35 start. An original 92 UK EP, $35 start. Very nice vinyl. That's going up for bid. Hope everybody is ready to spend your Saturday night with us. We got an amazing lineup of stuff tonight. We got metal auctions, great titles. We got Fangoria magazines. People's been asking for these for 6 months since we've had them. And we got 45s we're going through, and I'm about to start on some posters. But first, T-Pay-In is sold to Jim Davis. Metallica, Ziggy Chaos, our new buyer over in the UK. He gets that for $30. Thank you. That one's going over the pond. Got a lot of new buyers watching recently from the United Kingdom. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in over there. And then we have, these are sold for $25. Issues number 18 and 19 are sold to Amanda Bennett for $25. That Entombed is a $35 start. And let me grab 2 new Fangorias. Now we're going to get into issue number 20 and issue 21. We have Creep Show on this one, very cool. And we have the FX of the Thing, the special thanks of the Thing. So Creep Show and the Thing on this one, issues 20 and 21. That's now up for bid, both of those for a $25 start. And let's put up our third auction, which may be kind of hard for me to lay up here. Let me take it out of this frame. And this is an original record store day. I keep wanting to say record store day. An original record store poster for Kid Rock, we believe. It's got all the promo markings like for a record store, 2001 Atlantic record, not for sale. So yeah, this was probably something that was shipped to like a record store. This is from Kevin Cave of Rock's collection, the Birmingham collection. Major Kid Rock fan. He had all those amazing 90s records. This is Kid Rock. This is a 2001 store, music store, CD store, whatever you want to call it, record store. This was a display poster. It just has 2 pinholes up at the top. Kid Rock, $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid. So that's an original 2001 Kid Rock poster, record store poster, $25 start. We have a request for Morgoth, a request for Anthrax, a request for Ozzy. Entombed and Fangoria have bids. Kid Rock has a bid. Let's keep going through this bin. We have Sapo. Sapo is a 1974 white label promo, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Rolling Stone, boy, I've never seen this before. The Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $14.99. A collection, an Italian import of various artists. Oh, they're covers. Are they covers? VG Plus, I've never seen this before. What's going on this? Rolling Stone, Disco Magic, Rolling Stones collection. I really don't know. Is this covers? Paul says a 1990 Italian import, various artists. So, yeah, I think these are covers. These are covers. Shakedown, let me know if you still want that. Let me know if you still want that. All right, we're about to sell Entombed for $35. We're about to sell those 2 Fangorias for $25. Kid Rock has a bid for $35. Final call on that as well. Jamie Diaz wants $51.50. That was... What was $51.50? Was that a record maybe you've seen? And then Shakedown says he'll pass on the Stones. Michael Nath, let me know if you still want it. Kid Rock is at 30, and now it's at 40. So we went 35, 30, and now we're back up to 40. Michael Nath said he will take the Stones. That's so to Michael Nath. All right, let's keep rolling here. Kid Rock's at 41. We have Ronnie Hawkins, a legend in some spare time. Ronnie Hawkins is in EX condition. $9.99 for Ronnie Hawkins. And Kathy Dalton, Boogie Bands and Wood Night Stands. Kathy Dalton, VG Plus, $9.99, $51.50 from video. I'll get that on deck. All right, Entombed is sold for $35 to James Bragg. No one else bid on Entombed. He's 2 for 2 on the Entombed records, uncontested. He gets that for $35. And we got another single bid on the Fangoria lot. There is only 1 bid on these for $25, and that is sold to Christopher Allen. We'll have a different story here in a minute when something like Star Wars or Michael Myers or Jason or something like that appears on a cover. Usually the price of these dictate how popular the movie is. So let me go ahead and do 2 more here. This is, oh yeah, Halloween 3 on this one. Of course, that's not the Michael Myers film. And then Evil Dead. These are pretty cool covers here. Halloween 3 and Evil Dead. We got issues number 22 and issues number 23. So issues 22 and 23, Fangoria. Halloween 3, the latest thrill from Carpenter Hill. And Evil Dead, Can They Be Stopped? That is now a $25 start. This one has a little bit more wear than most of them. This one has some dog-eared corners. It has some color breaks. The rest of them have been really nice. And that one's nice too. That's the one I've seen the most wear on, that one right there. So $25 start on those. Okay, and then we have Diego Sanchez on Sapo. Diego Sanchez gets the Sapo. The Kid Rock posters at 44 and now 45 and now 46 and now 50, now 55. Fangoria's at 25, 25. And we have the Johnny Taylor Philosophy continues. Johnny Taylor Philosophy, VG condition, $11.99. Is the band from the band in the Hawkins? Is the band in the Hawkins? You're asking about this right here? Boy, what happened there? Oh, the screen froze. It thought I gave a thumbs down. Boy, we got to turn all that off. Now it's starting to get annoying. It was unusual. It was a mystery. Then we found it amusing. Now it's getting annoying. I got to turn all that off. Okay, let's do Anthrax. It's the next record in the bin. State of Euphoria. Wow, it's sealed. Never sold before on Discogs. Wow, sealed. This is a 1988 Canadian club, sealed, never sold on Discogs, $95 start. Anthrax, State of Euphoria, a sealed copy, $95 start on that. I believe he was asking, is the band possible playing on this Ronnie Hawkins album? I don't see a lineup. I don't see any of their names right off the bat, if maybe that's what you're asking on that. I don't see any of their name. I don't see any of the band members' names mentioned right off the bat. We have, though, the James Hardman Band, the Dangerous Gentlemans. This is VG Plus $14.99, VG Plus $14.99, and Rare Earth, One World. Rare Earth is in EX condition, $12.99. We have, oh, that's the wrong record. Tommy Flower says he will take the Ronnie Hawkins. That's sold to Tommy Flower. So let's go across the board here and figure out where we're at on our auction, especially the Kid Rock poster. Over here on the left, we got two original Fangoria magazines, and we have Christopher Allen, the high bidder, at $35. Anthrax did get an opening bid from Jim Gearhart. This is a sealed Canadian club copy, $95, and the Kid Rock poster is a final call to Shane Devers for $55. Shane Devers, this is a 2001 original store display poster. Shane Devers has that for $55, and we're about to sell it to him. And then we're going to put up another Kid Rock item. Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues. Bobby Humphrey's on Blue Note, a 1974 VG condition, $9.99. NXS Decadence. Decadence, that's a 4-track EP, 1983, VG Plus $14.99. And ISIS, Breaking Through. ISIS is EX condition, $17.99. So the Anthrax is about to sell for $95. Amanda Bennett wants BH, Bobby Humphrey, and Shakedown gets NXS. And we're definitely about to sell the Kid Rock. B-Sides is out on Fangoria. Thank you for letting me know. That's a final call to Christopher Allen for $35. And Buffalo Springfield, again, Mr. Soul, VG Plus, $19.99, Rock and Roll Woman. I love that song. Stephen Stills on vocals. Original label and shrink wrap, $19.99. Jared Inc., by the way, you were second on NXS. The first thing, so I can clear some space here, is the Kid Rock poster sold to Shane Devers for a winning bid of $5.5. Kid Rock, an original 2001 record store poster. That would have been displayed somewhere in a record store, probably down in Birmingham, where Kevin lived. He probably got somebody to give it to him off the wall. He bought so many records. Buffalo Springfield is sold to Jason Boxell. Anthrax is sold for $95 to Jim Gearhart. And the Fangorias are sold to Christopher Allen for $35. That was issues number 22 and 23. Let's grab two more out of the box over here. The next two issues are going to be issues 24 and 25. Issues 24 and 25 have XTRO on the cover. Not all extraterrestrials are friendly. XTRO, Steve Neal, Q, The Sender, and then Videodrome, TV with Guts. That is now up for bid. Those are nice too. Those have sharp corners. Some of these are really nice condition. Sharp corners on those, $25 start. $25 start, that's for issues 24 and 25, $25 start. Jason Boxell wants the Buffalo Springfield. Solid crate here from Paul. Did I already pull that? I may have already pulled that, huh? Yes, Jason, I've already pulled your Buffalo Springfield. I did it before I walked away. Kevin Cassidy was second. Next auction, Obituary. Let's see what's going on with that. World Damage. I don't recall seeing this one before. Yeah, this one's not too easy to get. 1994 Obituary. This is a Euro import, never pressed before in the United States. This was never pressed in the United States. It's a strong VG Plus, right at an EX or EX minus. Strong VG Plus, EX minus, $85 start. $85 start. It has an original inner sleeve, and that is an $85 start for Obituary. World, I said damage, it's demise. World demise, $85 start on that. I have another Kid Rock item over here. I don't know if I can ship this rolled, so we may have to ship it flat, so I'm going to keep that in consideration with the starting bid. I really don't know what it is. I think it's another, yeah, it's definitely another store display. It's definitely another store display because it says not for sale, but it's Kid Rock and the Twisted Brown Trucker Band, live trucker with his kind of tribute to Bob Seger there with the live bullet mock cover. But all this is perforated. See this right here? It's perforated here. It's perforated there. And it looks like these things here were supposed to be torn off. But here on the back, you can see it's more like a full poster on the back. On the back, it's more like a full poster. Definitely something from a store. Promotion use only, not for sale. $35 start on that. So that side looks like it's more complete, like a full poster. But either way, it's a promotional. This was nothing you could have bought. It was sent to record stores. $35 start on Kid Rock. $35 start on Kid Rock. Sandy has bid $45. I got a Pearl. Here's some more 45s. Pearl Jam wish list. Pearl Jam is sealed. $11.99 for wish list. That's sealed. $11.99. And I've got two Eddie Vedders. $6.99. And these are also sealed. Long way, Eddie Vedder. So there's Pearl Jam, and then there's Eddie Vedder. And I've got two of those, and they're both sealed. They're both sealed. This next record is really interesting. And I'm going to tag these first because this could get quite confusing. But, I got one more. Let me do this one first. Robert Randolph and the Family Band. A Barnes & Noble exclusive. Robert Randolph and the Family Band, $6.99. $6.99. So when I walked away, we pulled Buffalo Springfield. Kevin, you were second. And then Obituary got bids for $85, $85, $125, $90, $130. Kid Rock got a bid for $45. And then Chris Maggie got the Pearl Jam. Chris, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I'm going to sell that to you. If you're not, welcome back. Josh, you were second. Then Leslie. Then John Franz. Then Paul Beal. Chris Maggie also got an Eddie Vedder. Leslie Silvley, you were second, and that means you get one as well. Then Jim Davis, then Ron Duffield, and then Larry Drish, and then Brian Hummel gets Robert Randolph. That's so to Brian Hummel. And Chris is, yes, first-time buyer. Either way, let me give instructions. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome back. Or if you're a first-time buyer, thank you, welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Send us a Facebook message. We need your email address and mailing address. This is the last sale of the week. We invoice on Mondays. So we start on Mondays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. $7 in limited shipping. Tonight's the last night. So tonight, you need to load up. $7 in limited shipping. We'll invoice you on Monday. And right now, just for everybody, we're about 10 to 12 days out on shipping because we've had an influx in sales. We had our biggest week ever last week, and we sold a lot of big merchandise. We sold a lot of Kiss toys, fountains, Funkos, posters, and our shipping team is working. They actually worked today. Melanie was here, Doug was here, and Brian was here on a Saturday. Tanner's been here most of the day. They've been working to try to get that caught up. Plus, we did a coin sale. Yes, thank you, Craig. We had one of our biggest coin sales ever on Sunday night. We sold thousands. It was incredible, the coin turnout. So we got all that to do as well. Thanks, everybody, as always. But first-time buyers do that. And then if you're over on YouTube, I'll send you a link to our website if you're over on YouTube. Very easy to buy from us. 100% customer satisfaction. First thing, though, is Fangoria didn't get a bid. Buy it now for $25. Buy it now for $25 on these. No bid on these. No bid on these. Yep, no bid on these, $25. So those are buy it now. And we have Obituary. Obituary is Dustin Rivieras for 140. And yes, this is the 94. Yes, this is the OG. OG, never pressed the United States. 150 with James Bragg. And Kid Rock is a final call. $45. Sandy Mile has this for $45. Sandy Mile has this for $45. It's the only bid. $45 with Sandy Mile. We're about to sell it. We're about to sell it. $45. Okay, those Fangorias are $25 buy now. That means, what do we need up for bid? We need 2 new Fangorias, Final Call on Kid Rock, and Obituary. They're battling out over that. We'll recap this bin. If you're new, thank you and welcome. Action-packed night, as you can see. Action-packed night, as you can see. All right, what I'll start doing is I'll start, we'll move up our lots to 3 now. Since that one didn't get a bid, unless we have a very unique cover, I'll move our lots up to 3. So let me do issue number 26, 27, and 28. We'll do 3 unless there's probably like a really cool or iconic looking cover, okay? So first is issue number 26, 27, and 28. And we got The Hunger, we have Gore and Me, and we have Spasms. So there's 3. Fangoria's $25 start. $25 start. We're moving those up to a lot of 3 now. Kid Rock got a new bid for $50. If you're out on Obituary, please let me know. Dustin Riviera is out. Let me know if you want back in. Quick recap on this bin, and then we've got, wow, we still got 4 more crates of vintage to go through. Senor Soul, It's Your Thing, sealed, $24.99. So You Want Action, meet Johnny Chan. That's $14.99. 98 Garage. Are You Excited? $14.99. That was a garage comp. Clarence Gatemouth Brown, $24.99, French import. This was Georgie Leonard, one-man band, sealed $24.99. Dustin's back in on Obituary at $150. James Bragg already bid $150, so you just tied them. Sandy Mile, let me know if you want back in on Kid Rock before I sell it. Rockin' Foo, a 69 US. Rockin' Foo is $19.99. Omega was a 1975 prog album, $14.99. Roy Head, Rock and Roll My Soul, sealed, $24.99. Dustin's back in Obituary at $160. James, you're out. We have Uriah Heep, Very Evie picture disc from 2022, $29.99 on Uriah Heep. The Pretty Things Live, an 84 UK import, EX edition, $16.99. Bobby Rydell, this is An Era Reborn, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Flight of the Red Man is EX edition, $16.99. Dance Party Time, The Electric Firebirds, VG Plus, $16.99. Man or Astronaut, What Remains Inside a Black Hole, a 95 Australian pressing, that's a garage album, EX, $69.99. And the Gap Band is EX, $27.99. B-Sides is the lone bidder on the 3 Fangorias for $25. Final call on that, the B-Sides for $25. I didn't hear back from Sandy, so I got to sell Kid Rock. Sandy just said out. Thank you for letting me know. I was selling it anyway to Chris Frazier. Chris, you get that for $50. Kid Rock is sold to Chris Frazier for $50. I got one more Kid Rock album over here. It's going to take me 1 second to get it, and then I got to figure out exactly what it is. Last few records in here was the Immaculata Guitar Group, VG Plus $14.99. Kathy Dalton was VG Plus $9.99. The Johnny Taylor Philosophy Continues. Johnny Taylor VG $9.99 on Stax. Rare Earth was EX $12.99. James Harmon Band was VG Plus $14.99. And Isis was EX $17.99. Isis is a soul funk fusion album. Soul funk fusion. Obituaries at $170. Dustin Riviera, let me know if you want back in. Dustin Riviera, just let me know if you want back in, please, so we can go ahead and be wrapping up. Because guys and gals, we got a lot of auctions to cover over here. Whole crates of metal, especially just doing one at a time. Here in a minute, I'll start doing 2 because I'll eventually run out of some. I've got more 45s. I just got to get them over here, but we'll stop with posters and we'll probably start doing 2 auctions. B-Sides, you get all 3 of these. B-Sides gets issues number 26, 27, and 28, all for $25. Nice. 3 there for $25. Those are sold to B-Sides. Let me step over here and grab the next 3. There's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. And we got a duplicate issue there. Oh, that one's cool. I'm going to take a peek at what some stuff's coming up. Oh, yeah, some of these coming up really interesting here. Yep, especially that one and that one and that one. some of the mentions too on the covers. Okay, so here's the next three. This is issues number 29, 30, and 31. Issues number 29, 30, and 31. We have Gates of Hell, Drilling for Brains. Ooh. And then The Nightmare Effects of the Twilight Zone. And then Amityville 3D. Amityville 3D. That's the mentions there on the cover. That's a $25 start. $25 start for those three. And he said out on obituary, so when I come back, I'm selling that to James for $170. And then George Somers wants the Immaculata Guitar Group. That was from the last bin. That is sold to George Somers, the Immaculata Guitar Group. Let me do that right now. That was a private press folk album. That's sold to George Somers. All right, Sadist reissue on the crate on your left. Sadist is a music on vinyl pressing of A Vision of Misery, 750 numbered on gold vinyl, $38.99. Let me grab, so I still got a Paul crate over here. We got two more crates still over here left from John. We've only done one of his bins. Let's go ahead and grab another one of those and do it right now. Let's see what we have. Still got 4 crates of pre-owned stuff to go through while we're running auctions. All right. B-Sides has the Fangoria for $25. Obituary is sold to James Bragg for $170. Never had that one before. 1994, not released in the United States. That one won't come through very often. And Morgoth, I'll put that up right now. Final call on those 3 Fangorias for $25. Sadist, if anybody wants, it's $28.99. And by the way, there's only one auction tonight that has not sold, and that was this Pearl Jam for $145. Not too easy to get. Just Breathe from Backspacer. That is a $145 buy it now. That's still available. Any serious Pearl Jam collectors? Here's this other 45 I was talking about. Very interesting. Any of these, none of them are listed, and none of them have ever sold on Discogs. They're $14.99 each. It's Keith Urban, We Are. It's on orange vinyl, pink vinyl, red vinyl, and blue vinyl. And I've scanned every one of these and checked. None of them have ever sold, nor have any of them ever been listed, or there's none listed and none sold. They're different colors. Keith Urban, $14.99 each. $14.99 each. Debbie Laster says, last crate, are you excited? Oh, I thought you were asking me if I'm excited. And then John Sikora put later. Is that a claim, or was you just saying I'm leaving? Are you excited? That was a claim. Are you excited? Sold, okay? Are you excited? I don't remember reading anything off like that. Are you excited? Let me find that. Are you excited? This right here. And was that a first-time buyer? I don't recognize that name. Debbie Laster. Debbie Laster, is that your first purchase? I'm going to sell that to you. I don't recall saying your name too many times. Paul Bill gets the Pearl Jam for $145. Thank you, Paul Bill. That was up for auction earlier. No bid. $145 sold to Paul Bill. Gone. That sold to Paul Bill. $145. Gone. And then Debbie's a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you message our page with your email address and mailing address. Keith Urban. The first one was Stacy, and she wants the pink one. So make sure Stacy gets the pink Keith Urban. And then next was Mike Torres. Mike Torres, let me know which color you want. You're next. I've got orange, red, and blue. And then Debbie Winstead wants red. And then we'll figure out which one Mike wants next, though. These 3 Fangorias, only one bid, with B-Sides for $25. Those are sold to B-Sides for $25. Those were issues number 29, 30, and 31. Those are sold. And let's grab 3 more. This one is really cool. It's got Christine on it, and then the Keep and the Mutant. So here's the next 3. Christine's on this cover. The novelist Stephen King, director of John Carpenter, take you on a joyride to hell, Christine. And then there's behind the scenes of the FSX of the Keep and the Terror of the Mutant. $25 start on that. Mike Torres wants the blue Keith Urban, and that means Debbie Winstead. Which one did Debbie want? Debbie Winstead got red, so we got orange Keith Urban left if anybody wants it. $14.99 sealed. None listed and none ever sold. Also, hey Chad, got here late. What are the dates of the Fangoria? Christine came out in what? 80. We got to be in what? The early 80s here. 83. Let's check We checked the first one. The first issue we sold was 1979. Let's see what year we've got to here. These are so cool. Plus, y'all get to see some of the fold-outs. These are in very nice condition. They're literally sawing off this guy's head here. We're in what? 1983. Yeah, Christine was 83. 1983. 1983. These are white pages. Very, very cool. 80s nostalgia here, especially with a film like Christine. Boy, these has that just, y'all know that vintage. You'll know the smell I'm talking about. It's a good smell. It's vintage paper, vintage magazine smell. So all three of those are being sold together. Okay. We need new auctions. We need new auctions. We have, I mentioned a Morgoth, I think. There's a Sadith over here, Morgoth. Morgoth, the Eternal Fall. Morgoth is an original 1990 German import. Paul graded it a VG minus. It's an original 1990 German import, original in sleeve, VG minus, $20 start. It is in VG minus condition. Morgoth, the Eternal Fall, $20 start, original in sleeve, and there's the cover. Yeah, like that one I just looked at, it was in beautiful condition. And as y'all seen, it has the poster, the pull-out poster number 7, Friday the 13th. It was in there, the poster. So a lot of these have the posters and the original. Like this one has a poster from The Shining, and this one has a poster from Videodrome. And it looks like all those are included. Yeah, they're part of the cover. So those are all included, just FYI. And they're all very nice, white pages. Morgoth is up for bid. And I have a poster over here. Let me see if I can find it. I have another Kid Rock item. This is, I'm just going to put this up on a whim. I don't really know what it is, and I haven't had time to research it. That's the story of my life. But it's very interesting. And it's signed what appears to be like maybe by the artist. This is Kid Rock. It looks like a concert poster from Austin, Texas. It says Kid Rock, Power Man 5000, Bolt Upright. Yeah, Tuesday, November 26th or November 16th, Austin Music Hall. And I'm assuming this is the artist who did this right here. And Kid Rock was the headliner. It's like on just regular glossy stock paper, and it looks like here in silver, or that's not silver, Chad, that's gold. Gold. He dated it though 17. So I don't know if he signed it later or what, but it's signed by somebody. I'm assuming the artist. I really don't know. I've just had it set off to the back. I don't even know where it came from. But I know this. It's a concert poster advertising Kid Rock, and it's signed by somebody. $35 start. It's up for bid. $35 start. I'm going to put away the Keith Urbans, and we're going to go through this crate of new arrivals. We got a lot of side action tonight. We got magazines, metal, posters, 45s. So the crates are going really slow, but there's really good stuff in them. So we've only been through 2 crates, and we still got 3 more to go. 4 more to go counting this one. 4 more to go counting this one. So that's where we're at. I don't think Morgoth has a bid, but Fangoria definitely does. Those are up at 33 now. Yeah, Morgoth does have a bid. Andy's at 25. Kid Rock has a bid for 45. Kid Rock has a bid for 45. All right, let's go through this bin right here. We have up for bid, or up for grabs, Mr. Eliminator, Dick Dale and his Deltones. That's a sealed Sundays reissue. Sealed $29.99. Sealed $29.99. The Pilgrim Spooky Time. What a weird cover. The Pilgrim Spooky Time. That is sealed from 2006. $34.99. Sealed $34.99. And Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. Mark Farner from Grand Funk, Monumental Funk. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Let me get this crate situated. I got to fight back with it right quick. And this is Spanky and her gang. Spanky and her gang. Sorry, I almost choked to death. That was just me being exaggerating. I'm good to go. Okay. I saw a claim. Yeah, Marshall Bassett wants Dick Dale. Marshall Bassett got Dick Dale, Kid Rock 50, Kid Rock 51. And Debbie Winstead wants the Kid Rock in orange as well. Debbie Winstead gets another, not Kid Rock, Keith Urban. She gets a Keith Urban in orange. That's sold as well. Okay. Now, that's all good to go. I need to tell everybody what happened here on these auctions. First thing is Fangoria. The Fangoria lot is at 33 with B-sides. That's the high bid. This is 3 vintage Fangoria magazines, 1983, issues number 32, issue number 33, and issue number 34. They're nice. I think everybody's definitely going after this one right here with the Christine cover. And the high bid is B-sides at 33. They're all being sold together. All 3 issues, high bid's 33. Now, Morgoth is now also up for bid. The Eternal Fall, it's in VG minus condition. VG minus condition, and Andy McLean has it for 30. And then we got a Kid Rock concert poster here, also Powerman 5000 and Bolt Upright. It's signed, which I believe by the artist. That's what it looks like to me. And the high bid on that just came in with Sandy Mile for $56. Sandy Mile for $56. Austin, Texas, 1999. 1999. David, oh, here it is. Yeah, David Dean. Design, 1999, David Dean. Yes, that's definitely says right here, David Dean, David Dean. So, yes, David Dean signed. That's the artist, David Dean. Okay, he did the art there, probably the graffiti in the background, and then the robot-looking dude on the motorcycle. Okay, back to the bin. We have Billy Ocean, Love Zone. Billy Ocean is $9.99. What does this say? I don't know. It is from 1969. Doesn't look like it's from 1969. $34.99. Let me check the spine. I still can't figure it out. Under gum bullets, bullies. Boy, I don't know what that says. I can't. The label's not helping me either. There's nothing on the spine. Under gum bubble ground. Yeah. Undergum Bubble Ground. Undergum Bubble Ground from 1969, $34.99. $34.99. Art Madison wants Billy Ocean. Sold. The Nighthawks, Hotspot. The Nighthawks is $14.99. Desert Sessions, Resurrection. That is Stoner Rock from 2002, a UK, $49.99. One at Black LP and one Bread LP, $49.99. Uh-oh. Josh, Betty Carter, What a Little Moonlight Can Do. Betty Carter is $19.99. Betty Carter. Joshua gets the Stoner Rock, which is the Desert Sessions, Resurrection. That is sold to Joshua Cross. That's the moment he's been waiting for. Blitz. Blitz is $19.99. Let's pause there and figure out where we're at on Fangoria. Fangoria. Art Madison's at $40. Art Madison's at $40. B-sides, William Warner. Y'all are out. Art Madison has all 3 of those for $40. Final call. Morgoth. Mark Olson set out. Annie McLean has that for $35. Kid Rock is at $61 of Sandy Mile. $61. Chris Frazier, you're out. Bid again, or please let me know if you are out. We have Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. Bobby Gentry is $19.99, Ode to Billy Joe. Lee Michaels. Lee Michaels is $19.99. Also Chess. That's a soundtrack. That is $19.99. Chess, $19.99. And The Who, Quadrophenia, $29.99. Gatefold, The Who, Quadrophenia, $29.99. So we're about to sell the Fangoria lot for $40 to Art Madison. Morgoth is about to definitely be sold for $35. And Sandy, we have Chris Frazier out. So that's a final call to you for $61. $61. We have the Shirelles Greatest Hits, $14.99 on the Shirelles Greatest Hits. And Sweet Hour of Prayer, Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, $9.99. Roy Rogers and Dale Evans, 1957. 1957, $9.99. All right, that's sold to Jennifer Schrader. All right, first let's sell the Morgoth. The Morgoth is sold to Annie McLean. We got a whole bin of auctions. That's sold to Annie McLean for $35. That's gone. Let's put that away. Sandy Mile gets the Kid Rock poster. That's sold to Sandy Mile for $61. That's sold. That's sold for $61. Let's put that away. And the next thing was Fangoria. Fangoria, these are sold to Art Madison. Issues number 32, 33, and 34. Those sold to Art Madison for $40. Those are sold to Art Madison for $40. Let me grab 3 new ones over here. Let me grab 3 new Fangorias. We have issues number 35 then, 36. Oh man, this one's awesome. I thought it was just some movie. I didn't realize who it was till now that I'm reading it. Ozzy's Bark at the Moon. Fangoria, issue number 35. Number 36 is Friday the 13th, the final chapter. And The Gremlins, issue number 37. Let's start those for $30. 3 issues, $30 start. Issue number 35, 36, and 37. Boy, look at that cover. That's pretty gruesome. And then Ozzy's on that one. Fangoria, $30 start. Chad, was that Pearl Jam? I just got Breathe. Or Pearl Jam, this was, yeah. $145. It was Pearl Jam Breathe, sealed from Backspacer. Yes. And then Debbie Winstead wants S for the Shirelles. That's so to Debbie Winstead. And Mike Massey, I think Blitz was self-titled. Blitz, 1999. Blitz was Blitz. Blitz, B-L-I-T-S. B-L-I-T-S. Fangoria is at $30 with William Warner, and we have The Age of Television with the booklet, 1999. The Age of Television, 1999. All right, next auction. Let's go ahead and put up the Sadist. I think the last time we had this, we bid on it for a long time because it was a lot of people wanting it. This first one here is Sadist, a 1991 Netherlands press, which is an import. It has the original on the sleeve, and it's nice. EX plus condition with the original on the sleeve. Sadist is a $65 start. Sadist is a $65 start. Original on the sleeve, $65 start on Sadist. Chemical exposure, that's now up for bid. And we have 100 pounds of clay, Gene McDaniels, $19.99 on Gene McDaniels. Chris Keller's at $35 on the Fangoria lot. And then we have Mike Massey will take the Blitz, something like that. Fangoria's at $37 with William Warner, 37 William Warner. I'm going to set these over here. I don't like the way those are sitting. Let me put these, let me put them right here like that. There we go. And what did I walk over here to do? I walked over here to, what did I walk over here to do? I don't know. I don't know what I walked over there to do. So I'll come back and I'll walk over here. I think we need a third auction. I think I had another poster over here I wanted to sell. Let me see if I can find it. Was this it? This was it. Let me see if this is what I think it is. I figured this was the right crowd. Yeah, this is an advance, but it's a killer poster. So this is an advance poster. This is an original Matrix one sheet. The original Matrix. It's an advance. On April 2nd, the fight for the future begins. The Matrix. It's an original one sheet advance poster. $35 start. $35 start. So that's a advance one sheet to the Matrix. It's nice. It's rolled. It's very nice. That's our third auction over here. $35 start. All right, let's keep going here. We have the big three. Milt Jackson, Joe Poss, and Ray Brown. The big three is $19.99. The big three. Also, Carla Bonoff. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. And Fingon. Art Blakey. That's Art Blakey. That's 1973. Wow, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. Anna Thegun. Athenagun. Something like that. Art Blakey. $34.99. We have Josh Phillips first on Big Three. Josh Phillips gets Big Three. Ryan Anderson, you're second. And let's update these auctions. Chris Keller has Fangoria for $40. That's all 3 issues. We got an Ozzy cover, a Friday the 13th cover, and a Gremlins cover. $40 of Chris Keller. Going once, going twice. Sadist doesn't have a bid. Chemical exposure. We're looking for a $65 start on Sadist. And the Matrix poster has bids for $35 and now $35 again. Tony Lewis was in first. Sandy, you're out. We have Danny Kaye, Hans Christian Andersen, and Tubby the Tuba. That is now $12.99. $12.99. In shrink wrap, Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, $14.99. Evita soundtrack, $24.99 for Evita. And Roger Daltrey, one of his solo albums, Roger Daltrey, is $14.99. Roger Daltrey and Sheena Easton, Madness, Money, and Music. Sheena Easton is sealed, unopened from 1982. That is $14.99. I need to reclip my mic. I just realized it's like over here, side of my face. Y'all probably can hear me better now. And issues 24 and 25. These didn't sell. The only ones didn't sell. $25 buy now. Issues 24 and 25. Those are still available. Ryan Anderson's in on the Matrix for $36. That means Fangoria. The final call on that is $40 for those 3 issues. $40. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That is a name of the band and the album. It's a blues rock album, $36.99. William Warner is going to take issues number 24 and issues number 25. He's going to get both of those for a $25 buy now. 24 and 25 for a $25 buy now. He's going to take those. The Matrix posters at $36. That means that Tony Lewis, you've been outbid. And we have Night Ranger. It's sealed. This is a sealed copy of Night Ranger Big Life from 1987, $39.99. Fangoria got a new bid. I was reaching for them. Debbie Winston's at $41. Nobody bid on Sadis, though, at all. $65 buy now on Sadis. $65 buy now on Sadis. That is a buy now. James Bragg, you just got really lucky. You may have been bidding. That came in when I was ending it. It sold to you, $65. That was very good timing on your part. $65, and John Mincemore, you're second. Fangoria is at $42, and we have Harry Belafonte, the Midnight Special, $9.99. $9.99. Our next auction, I'll just keep rolling from the front here. I'm just doing stuff right from the front and going to the back. Sacrilege, Too Cool to Pray, a 1988 U.S. pressing with the insert, $30 start. Sacrilege, right? That's what it looks like, yeah. Too Cool to Pray. That is a $30 start. A 1988 U.S. No condition notes, Paul says, so extremely nice. It has an insert with it. It has the original company inner sleeve, and the cover does have a saw mark, so we'll call it VG+. That's now going up for a $30 start. Sacrilege. The Fangorias are at $45. Debbie Winston, you're out. And the Matrix posters at $38 with Ryan Anderson. Jetstream says perfect. Was that a claim, or did I miss something there? I may have just missed, or he may just be saying perfect for some reason. David Bowie Rare. David Bowie is a 1982 Italian pressing, $59.99. Bowie Rare, David Bowie, $59.99. That's an 82 Italian pressing. Wow, Jeff Beck. Beck Ola in shrink wrap. Beck Ola in shrink wrap. This is $19.99. Yellow label. That's a very nice copy in shrink. $19.99. James Timing. Oh, yes, perfect timing. That was right. Yeah, he may have been actually placing a bid, and it just came in right when I was selling it. So I've seen people do that before. They'll just hop back on, and they're about to bid on something, and it hadn't had a bid, and then their timing is perfect on it. Sacrilege definitely has a bid for $38. And Sandy Mile wants BE for Beck. That's so to Sandy Mile. Fangoria is now at $51, and the Matrix poster is at $40. So, Ryan, you're out on the Matrix poster. We have Hall & Oates H2O. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. And we have Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home. That's from that German collection from Kraus. That was the name of the guy, Kraus, Welcome Home. And it's a German copy, $34.99. $34.99. Matrix is out. So final call on the Matrix. This is a original advance. So this would have been hanging in a movie theater. You would have been going to see a movie, and this would have been hanging in there saying the Matrix is coming soon. You need to come see it. So that is a $40 high bid. That's a final call. And then we have Sacrilege, one bid for $35 final call, and they're still bidding on the Fangoria lot. We're now at $55 on the Fangoria lot. Have we done recap crates? No, we're still on new arrivals. We got 3 more crates of new arrivals to go through. We're still on new arrivals. These are priced as marked. Going through new stuff here that's never been shown. Like Exile, Mixed Emotions, $9.99. Tony Wade wants Hall & Oates. That's so to Tony Wade. Next is the band Anthology. That is the band. A sealed copy. Nice. 1978, $39.99, 2 LP gatefold, essentially a band greatest hits. Nobody else bid on Sacrilege though. One bid, James Bragg, $30. I believe, yep, $35. That sold to James Bragg, $35. He gets Sacrilege, that's sold. We're done on the Matrix. That is now sold. The Matrix Advance is sold to Tony Lewis for $40, and Sherry Darnell got the band. So the Matrix is sold for $40 to Tony Lewis. I'm going to put that over there. I got 2 more 45s to show before I put over some new stuff. These are white vinyl, Chris Cornell, Patience, the Guns N' Roses cover, $16.99. These were actually non-payments. These are non-payments, $16.99. The Beck was a yellow label. Yes, that was an OG copy. $16.99 on Chris Cornell. John Franz wants one, and I've got one left. Fangoria is at $60. They're having war over those 3 issues. Debbie Winstead, you're back out. Chris Keller has it for $60. Let's grab a new metal LP. The next one was Mortal Sin. That was the next one, Mortal Sin, and this is called Face of Despair. Face of Despair is an original 89. We got all kinds of great metal tonight. Random, just had no idea they were coming until Paul sent me a video today. He said, I've tagged some great metal. 89, U.S. original inner sleeve, Mortal Sin, Face of Despair, $45 start. $45 start. It has the original inner sleeve, nice jacket, $45 start for Mortal Sin. That's up for bid. Next is Josh Tanner gets the other Chris Cornell. That's sold to Josh Tanner. We have Leslie was next. We have Justin Chase next. Fangoria out. 42 Foxes next on Chris Cornell. And we have MS45, which is Mortal Sin. So those are all sold. Sell the heck out of 45s. They've all sold. Everybody's wanting more and more. Exile, does it have, this has Kiss You All Over. It's on there. $9.99. Now, the next thing was she's out on Fangoria, so that is a final call for $60. And there was one other question. And the Night Ranger was called Big Life, or Big, what is that one called? Big Life. Yeah, sealed, $39.99. Sealed, $39.99. Andy's in on Mortal Sin at $45. Dance Into the Light, Phil Collins. Wow, $64.99. Don't ever see that one. It's a 2015 remaster, 2 LP, $64.99 on Phil Collins. Let's go ahead and get a third metal auction started. What better metal record than Ozzy Osbourne? An original 1986 pressing of Ultimate Sin. 86 OG Ultimate Sin with the original inner sleeve. It's nice too. EX Plus condition. $75 start. Ultimate Sin, $75 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It's nice, nice jacket. $75 start on Ozzy. That's now up for bid. $75 start on Ozzy. Up for bid. Pam says, I'll take it. And that was for the Exile. All right, these three Fangorias are sold in for $60 to Chris Keller. And that was issues 35, 36, and 37. Those are sold. Ozzy on the cover of that one. There he is, Bark at the Moon. Those sold to Chris for $60. When I come back, I'm selling Mortal Sin for $65. And Ozzy is a $75 start. $75 start. There's the next three Fangoria there sold in that lot. Let me grab 3 more then. We have another Gremlins. We have V, and we have Return of the Living Dead. Cool. So we have issues number 38, issues number 39, and issues number 40. 3 of these, $25 start. $25 start. Fangoria. Gremlins. We have V and Return of the Living Dead. Those are now up for bid. All right, I'm going to sell Mortal Sin. Nobody else bid, so sell those to Annie McLean for $45. Those are sold to Annie McLean, or that's sold to Annie McLean, Mortal Sin. And we do have a bid on Ozzy for just $75. We don't really sell these for less than $100 usually. Rick has it for $75. It's a final call, and those 3 Fangorias have a bid for $25. Next in this bin was Cher. Cher is $24.99. We also have Peaches and Herb is $9.99. And Jazz Interplay on Prestige with Coltrane, Kenny Burrell, Jackie McLean, and Mal Waldron. That is a 64 mono, $69.99. 69. It's a 2 LP blue Prestige label. That's called Jazz Interplay. Ozzy has bids for 78, 80, 80. Tracy Sornger got Cher. Debbie Winstead, you're second. The Fangoria has 1 bid for $25, and Ryan Anderson wants Jazz. Ryan Anderson wants Jazz. All right, let me see what else I have over here in the poster department. If not, we'll keep 3 auctions going back here in the back. I think that was most of the posters that I had kind of set aside to auction. Let me see what this one was here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, we've had this before. At night, and we found another one, and it's a cool poster. Figured we'd try to auction one here tonight. This is an advance for the Flintstones movie. So this is an original one sheet, Yabba Dabba Do It, the Flintstones, and this is an advance. The Flintstone movies with John Goodman. It says coming May 27th, 1994 AD. So this would have hung in the theater as an advance. The Flintstones, sorry I can't show the full poster, it's rolled. Rolled is more desirable, of course. It's not creased or folded or anything like that. It's rolled. $15 start on the Flintstones. $15 starts. That's an advance of the Flintstones movie. Back to the bin. Nobody else bid on Fangoria. I'm about to sell all 3 of those for $25. Ozzy's at $86. The Flintstones poster is a $15 start. And by the way, we will ship that rolled. We will ship that rolled to you in a tube separately. We've been getting messages. I've been seeing them come in all day today. We've been getting messages. People's like, I got my order, but I'm missing 3 posters. Well, these will not be in a whiplash mailer. These will be coming separately, and they don't show up the same day sometimes. They get delayed because they're in tubes, etc., etc. So I saw 2 or 3 messages pop up. I've got my order, but I'm missing my 3 rolled posters. And then about 30 minutes later, I saw another message come in through my notifications. I got my order today, but I'm missing my 5 rolled posters. And I'm thinking those are probably, I'll usually wait for Ed or Doug to reply because they know much more about that than I do. But I'm probably thinking those are shipped separately. We can't put those in a whiplash mailer. So those are always shipped separately in a tube, which is much more costly for us to do, but that's about the best way to do it. So Chris Knapp says that's me. Yeah, we can't put this in a whiplash mailer. We could. You wouldn't like it after you got it out. We'd have to fold it into like a cube, into a square, I mean. So, yes. Or we can roll up the records in a tube too. Yeah, that would work. Okay, Scott Ham wants the Night Ranger. That was the sealed Night Ranger. Let's go ahead and pull that for Scott Ham. Ozzy had bids for $85, $86. The Flintstones had a bid for $15. And Ozzy's at $100. The Flintstones has a bid for $20. And we have the 3 Fangorias here. These 3 are sold for $25 to Patty Anderson Williams. Patty, you get those 3 for $25. Those are sold to you. That was issues 38, 39, and 40. I told y'all we had like a whole run. Those are sold. The Flintstones are at 20 and now 21. The Flintstones are at now 20, 21. And the Ozzy's at $100 with Rick Peabody. Next thing we have here is, let me just read the titles that's left in here. It's already 10 till 10, and we got 3 more crates to go through, including a Paul crate, which usually takes a little bit more. So let me, all right. No, I've actually gone through the other Paul crate already. I think I've already been through his 2 crates. Sorry, that was a crate from last night. I got 2 more crates to go through. I just got 2 more crates to go through. So the Flintstones is 21. James Rainey, let me know if you want back in. I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. We have The Pilgrim, Spooky Time. We have Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. We have Spanking Our Gang. We have Undergum Bubble Ground, or maybe Underground Bubble Gum. Underground Bubble Gum, or Undergum Bubble Ground. I'm not for sure. And then the Nighthawks Hot Spot. Betty Carter, What a Little Moonlight Can Do. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joel. Also, Lee Michaels. We have the Chess soundtrack. We have Quadrophenia, a classic album by The Who. The Age of Television. Gene McDaniels, 100 Pounds of Clay. Carla Bonoff. Art Blakey still available. Danny Kaye, Rod Stewart, and the Evita soundtrack. The Flintstones at 23. I'm going to put up more Fangoria in just a second. That is a good idea. Let me take a drink of water. I definitely need one. That was a great idea. I've been full force since 7 o'clock. Busy, busy night. John Dorsey, The Who was on the MCA Rainbow label, $29.99. It was nice, though. MCA Rainbow Label, $29.99. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, John Franz, $14.99. We have What's on the Age of Television. That is, I will read you what's on the cover. The Age of Television is a chronicle of the first 25 years on a 12-inch LP record and 32-page book. RCA Tilver. So I think it's like TV compilation clips with book to accompany it. $19.99. John Franz wants the Rod Stewart. The Flintstones is at $24. James Rainey, you're out. Ozzy's at $130. Now, we have the Flintstones up for F. If you want to bet on the Fangorias, please put fan for Fangoria because we already have an F up for Flintstones. So if you want to bet on these, put F-A-N for Fangoria. We have issues number 41, 42, and 43. We have Torture. We have Company of Wolves and Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead. And that includes Motel Hell poster, Silent but Deadly poster, and Creepshow poster. $25 on that. David Cublin wants the Age of Television. Scott Ham's out on Ozzy. Rick Peabody has that for $130. The Flintstones is at $25. And then recapping this bin very quickly, if you need a price, let me know. Speaking of The Who, there's Roger Daltrey. We have Sheena Easton, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, Harry Belafonte, Jimi Hendrix, David Bowie Live, Phil Collins, and Peaches and Herb. Right there at the end, we had some great stuff. Dancing to the Light, Phil Collins. Bowie Rare, $59.99. Phil Collins was $64.99. We have Jimi Hendrix, Welcome Home, Belafonte, The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I'm going to condense those over here with the other new arrivals from tonight. And if anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to put them right here. And that frees up this empty crate. I'm going to need it here in a second. And let me go grab a new crate of stuff over here. Let's go through a brand new, fresh crate. Derek Zarzaro will take the David Bowie Rare. Sell that to Derek Zarzaro. That's so to Derek. Thank you. So, let's grab a new crate over here. We have a new crate. We still got... we are 1/4 through the Fangorias, FYI. Yep. we are probably about 25% through the Fangorias. About 25%, just FYI. Let's grab this crate. I don't know which crate to go through next. We'll grab this one. I hadn't even looked at them. Okay. Ozzy's officially sold to Rick Peabody for $130. Nice copy. Nice copy. And then later tonight, we'll be going through just posters in general. I've got a whole fresh thing of tubed posters. I think y'all heard me talking about those. It looked like it's very good stuff. I mean, we've already pulled out of a Matrix poster tonight, just to give you an idea. And Flintstones is at 27. Flintstones is at 27, and Fangoria. The Fangoria lot. So Flintstones is at 27 with James. Debbie, you're out. And then Fangoria is with Trey Tidwell for 27. Trey Tidwell's at 27. Now, Debbie, I think you're bidding on both lots. F is for Flintstones. Fan is for Fangoria. So, Trey, I've got you at Fangoria at 27, and I've got Flintstones at 28. James Rainey, you're out. I'll send you some music you've never heard of. I'll take all the free music you want to send me. 101 Short Street, Lebanon, Tennessee, 37090, 37087, actually. And you can address it to Chad Williams. I'll take all the free music you want to send. First LP in here is the Four Tops tonight. The Four Tops is sealed, 1981, $14.99. The Four Tops, $14.99. Art Garfunkel, Watermark, a white label promo, $12.99. Sometimes this has a photo insert with it. This one has an original on the sleeve. One of his albums came with a photo insert. $12.99 on Art Garfunkel. James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here. James Taylor is $14.99. Lionel Richie, Can't Slow Down. Lionel Richie, All Night Long, $12.99. Hello, is it me you're looking for? $12.99 on that. The Flintstones poster is sold to Debbie Winston for $28. That is sold to Debbie Winston for $28. The Flintstones poster, that is sold. And the Fangoria lot is sold to Trey Tidwell, Trey, you get the Fangoria lot. That is sold to Trey for $27. That was issues number 41, 42, and 43. Sold to Trey Tidwell. Nice pickup there, Trey. So do you. Let's get a new metal auction for sure. We have another Ozzy, which is Bark at the Moon. And then after that, we got Mortal Angel. But first, Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. We just had the Fangoria magazine to match it. 1983 US with the original inner sleeve. $45 start. $45 start. Vinyl is superb. No condition notes whatsoever. EX Plus near mint minus. Original inner sleeve. And then there's the cover. $45 start. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. We have Marshall Bassett first on Lionel Richie. Debbie Winstead on the four tops. And Leslie, you were second on Lionel. Johnny Taylor, wall to wall. Johnny Taylor is $12.99. And we have Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, and Carmina Peace. That is actually a German pressing from Kraus. $19.99. Ozzy's at $45. John Sakura, you were second on the four tops. We need 3 more Fangorias. Let's see what we have next in the Fangorias. We have issue number 44, 45, and 46. This has the following covers. The Terror Never Stops, Friday 13th, A New Beginning, plus a pull-out poster for Friday the 13th. We have Friday the 13th, A New Beginning. Wow, back-to-back issues featuring Friday the 13th. And Life Force, issue number 46. Also, Elvira mentioned on there, Ghoul. And those are really nice looking. $25 start. $25 start on those. $25 start. Back to the bin. We have Patrick Moraz. Patrick Moraz, $9.99. Country Joe McDonald, thinking of Woody Guthrie. Country Joe McDonald, that's $19.99. Al Anderson from 1973 is $19.99. And Keith Jarrett for Yahoo. Keith Jarrett, $19.99 on Keith Jarrett for YU. Jean-Luc Ponty, Cosmic Messenger, $9.99. And Ramsey Lewis, Urban Renewal. Ramsey Lewis is $14.99. Jetstream wants JT. I'm assuming that was for James Taylor. Let me know which one that was for. And Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. Isaac Hayes is $39.99. Hot Buttered Soul. Isaac Hayes. Let me see if I have another poster over here. If not, we'll just stay too deep on the auctions and we'll do the posters later. I'm very curious what this one is. I'm trying to... I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what I thought it was. I saw that and I was like, yeah, that's interesting. This ain't no game. Okay. I'll show that in just a second. That's what I thought that was. It's a Super Mario Brothers, the movie poster from the 80s or early 90s, whenever that came out. We're going to go ahead and put up Morbid Angel, though. I still got some OG Kid Rock in here, too. So first we have Morbid Angel. Morbid Angel, this is Altars of Madness. Morbid Angel is an original 89 UK import EX edition. $85 start on Morbid Angel. $85 start. It's an original 89 UK pressing. An original 89 UK pressing of Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. Just in a polyline bag that came with it. $85 start on that. Jetstream wants James Taylor. Jetstream gets James Taylor. That's sold. And we have, I'm assuming that Elvira, is that a poster? I mentioned Elvira. Elvira was on the cover of this magazine. The poster is Stephen King and Creepshow. 45 mentions, there's a mention of Elvira in this issue. All three issues are at $25 with Patty Anderson Williams. That's a final call. Bark at the Moon is at $50 with Scott Williams. Scott Ham, you're out. You got outbid by another Scott. Scott Williams. Scott Ham, let me know if you want back in. That's a final call for $50. The Fangorias are a final call for $25. And then Morbid Angels, an $85 start. Next LP is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Nice. No ringwear on the cover either. Original company inner sleeves, $44.99 for that. Jersey Devils at $52 on Ozzy. Scott Ham bid $55. Screamin' Jay Hawkins and Lillian Briggs. That's a 62 mono, $24.99. Screamin' Jay Hawkins and Lillian Briggs, 62 mono, $24.99. The best of the Guess Who, shaking all over, $14.99 for the Guess Who. Arlo Guthrie running down the road. Arlo Guthrie is a white label promo, $24.99. A white label promo, Arlo Guthrie, $24.99. And Hall & Oates Live with David Ruffin and Eddie Kendricks at the Apollo, $19.99. Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo. 16 greatest hits of the Bee Gees. Never seen that particular version before. It's got to be import. Yeah, a Mexico version. Mexico import, $14.99. $14.99. Aussie, 42, 55, 55, 57, and 60. Morbid Angel, I don't see any. It just has this poly, or actually this inner sleeve, which that looks like one of those UK cut top inner sleeves. But yeah, just the inner sleeve, which is white, generic, and that's it. Fangoria, these three are sold for $25 to Patty Anderson Williams. That was issues 44, 45, and 46. Those are sold for $25 to Patty Anderson Williams. Let's grab three more. Those are gone. Let's grab three more and see what we have over here. We got issues number 47, 48, and 49. Those are going up right now. 48, 49, 47, 48, 49. Day of the Dead with the Terminator poster. We have Day of the Dead with a Terminator poster. We have Return of the Living Dead with Day of the Dead poster. And we have Freddy's Revenge, Return to the Nightmare on Elm Street with a Fright Night poster. Is Freddy Krueger the new Jason? That is issues 47, 48, 49. Those are going up for $25 start. So Day of the Dead cover, Return of the Living Dead cover, and Freddy's Revenge. Nightmare on Elm Street. $25 start on those. All right. So we have Paul Stevens wants the Bee Gees price on Hall & Oates. Dennis Daly, $19.99. Aussies at $65 with Scott Ham. Larry Larson, you're out. $65 with Scott Ham. Nobody bid on Morbid Angel. $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on Morbid Angel. Altars of Madness. $85 buy it now on that. If anybody wants it, you can BI in it. It's a no bid, $85. An original 89 UK import, EX, $85 on Morbid Angel. I'm going to put that right over here. And Fangoria has one bid for $25 with Travis McLarty. Travis has those for $25. Let's grab another auction. Next in the bin was Kid Rock. Kid Rock, and this is Cocky. And this is a 2016 out of print. Yes. The only thing Kid Rock that's being manufactured is his greatest hits. None of these albums by themselves are being issued. Kid Rock's 2001 hit album, Cocky. This is a 2016 EX condition. It's in shrink wrap. It has a hop sticker. Very cool. $55 start. $55 start. Scott Williams also bid $65 on Aussie. So we got a three-way tie somehow on Aussie. Scott Ham is first, though, at $65. That means, Larry, you're out, and Scott Williams, you're out. So Scott Ham has it for $65. Kid Rock is at $56 with Downtown Haynes City Premium Budget Office Suites. Wow. I bet that's somebody else that usually bids. They're just on their business account. We'll find out. It may be a first-time buyer, Downtown Business Suites. If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to do some stretching right quick. We have been nonstop. We've been selling Fangoria magazines. We've been selling metal auctions. We've been selling posters and 45s. It's been quite the night. Kid Rock is at 60. Aussie has a new bid for 70. And final call on these three Fangoria. Final call on these three Fangoria for $25. Nobody bought Morbid Angel. It's a buy it now. Let's continue with this bin. We got another one to go through after this. This is a 2-in-1 package. You get Jeff Beck Truth and Beckola. Truth and Beckola. It's a 2-in-1, $34.99. 2-in-1, $34.99. Jeff Beck, Ronnie Wood, Rod Stewart together. That's a 2-in-1 package, $34.99. Price on Arlo Guthrie. Arlo Guthrie was $24.99. It is a gatefold white label promo. $24.99 on that. $24.99. And Blackfoot Marauder. That's an 81 German pressing from Krause's collection. 81 Marauder. That is Blackfoot, $19.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, the first album, a UK pressing. $19.99, a UK pressing. So Aussie is at $75. Kid Rock's at $65. These three Fangorias are sold to Travis McLarty for $25. Issues 47, 48, and 49. Those are sold for $25. Those are gone. Now, This next issue is really cool. It probably should be sold by itself, so I'm actually going to do 50 and 51. We're going to do 50 and 51 together. This next issue number 50, though, is really cool. Of course, they hit their 50th issue, and they did something special. They did a special blood-drenched 50th issue with Robert Englund as Freddy Krueger on the cover, front and center. So that is 1, and that is 2. And the other issue is issue 51, and that is also going to be included. So $25 start on those two. $25 start on those two. Blackfoot price. Blackfoot how much? Blackfoot was $19.99. Michael Peevler and Jason Widener. Kid Rock is at $70. Kid Rock is at $70 with Scott Hamm. Downtown Haines City Premium Budget Office Suites. You're out. And Ozzy is at $75 with Scott Hamm. Candace Lindberry. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in. We have Blues Magoo's, Never Going Back to Georgia. Blues Magoo's is $24.99, Never Going Back to Georgia. Travis McLarty's in on those two Fangorias for $25. We have The Undertones. The Undertones is a 1983 UK pressing, $39.99. The Undertones, $39.99 on The Undertones. Fangoria's at $27 with William Warner. We have The Flesh Tones, Power Stance. The Flesh Tones is a 91 German copy, $19.99 on The Flesh Tones. And South Street by the Orleans. The Orleans is $29.99. $29.99. Jason Widener says, I'll take it. And he asked about Blackfoot. Michael Peevler passed. So Blackfoot is sold to Jason Widener. Now, here's what happened with Ozzy. I set a final call to Scott Hamm for $75, and I was waiting for, I think, 2 other people. Scott Hamm has it for $75. Scott Williams set out. Candace had it for $70. And I'm going to do a 5-second countdown because I've lost Candace somewhere. Scott Hamm had it for $75. Final call. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Buzzer. Sold. Scott Hamm, $75. That was on Ozzy Bark at the Moon. Now, Fangoria, 25, 27, 28, 30, 31, 33. Those two are at $33 with William Warner. And Kid Rock. The last bid I had on Kid Rock was Scott Hamm at $70. I was waiting for Downtown Haines City Premium Budget Office Suites to say in or out. Scott Hamm has this for $70. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, $72. Came in on the buzzer. So we're still bidding on that. Next auction is going to be Blessed Death. Blessed Death, Destined for Extinction. Blessed Death is a 1987 U.S. pressing. This is an 87 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. Blessed Death, Destined for Extinction, $35 start. Kid Rock, Scott Hamm bid $75. Downtown bid $76. Blessed Death is nice. Original inner sleeve, OG, EX Plus, Destined for Extinction, $35 start on that. The Fangoria magazines just hit $35. Kid Rock is at $76. Scott Hamm, you're out. We're having a battle all of a sudden on Kid Rock. Let's keep going through this crate of new records. First, though, Travis Wade wants to Orleans. That's so to Travis Wade. Dick Dale and his Deltones, King of the Surf Guitar. That's a sealed Sundays reissue for $29.99. Andy McLean's on Blessed Death at $35. Christopher Allen says, which Flesh Tones? The Flesh Tones is called Power Stance, a 1991 German copy, $19.99. $19.99. We have Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks. That's $34.99. Those are compilations. Volume 3. Volume 3, Electric Sugar Cube Flashbacks, $34.99. The Wheels, Southern Sound. Nick's Nomads, Mickey Finn, Southern Sound, Chicago Line. Those are comps, $34.99. The Fangoria magazines at $40. Kid Rock's at $81. One bid on Blessed Death with Andy McLean for $35. That is, folks, a final call. We have David Bowie tonight. It has a sticker with it. David Bowie's $29.99. Whoop, it just flew out of the jacket. $29.99. $29.99. Fangoria, $40. Fangoria out. Kid Rock, $85. Love is a Gentle Thing. Harry Belafonte, $9.99. Kid Rock, $92 with Downtown Haines. Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture, $14.99 for Starship. And Jose Feliciano, Light My Fire. It's actually self-titled with a Grammy sticker, $9.99. $9.99. Kid Rock is a 2LP. Yes, Kid Rock is a 2LP. Kid Rock's a 2LP. Shrink wrap pop sticker, yes. Jetstream wants Jose Feliciano. That's so the Jetstream. The Blessed Death has a new bid. I was about to sell it. Jason Widener has bid $36. That means Annie McLean, you're out. And the Fangoria did get a new bid. And then we had an out. William Warner said out. Travis McLarty has these two Fangorias for $40. Issue number 50 and 51. High bid on those is $40, and we're about to sell it. Andy's backing on Blessed Death at 40. Jason Widener, you're out. Kid Rock's at 95. Downtown Haynes, you're out. Back to the bin. We have folk music from the Red Herring. This is 1969. 64. Wow, there's Dan Fogelberg, a young Dan Fogelberg. $64.99. What exactly is this? A comp? Folk Festival 69. The Red Herring Fall Folk Festival 1969. $64.99. Featuring Dan Fogelberg. $64.99 on that. Jason Widener's out on Blessed Death, so that's about to sell. And we have Feed Time. Feed Time is a 1988 alternate rock album, $24.99. First, the Fangorias are sold. Travis McLarty gets issues 50 and 51 for $40. Those are sold. Thank you. And then Blessed Death. Blessed Death, Annie McLean, $40. Jason Widener said out. So we're going to go ahead and sell that to Annie McLean for $40. Blessed Death is sold. Blessed Death is sold, $40. And Kid Rock is at 101. Kid Rock is at 101 doll hairs. Downtown Haynes. That means we need a new metal auction, and we need 2, possibly 3 more Fangorias. 2, possibly 3 more Fangorias. We have issue number 52, 53, and we have issues number 54. Let's do those right now. This is Fangoria, issue number 52, 53, and 54. We have FX, Monster Props, and Hacked Up Dummies. We have Monster Props and Hacked Up Dummies. We have the British Savini, Blood and Gore from Overseas, and the Poltergeist 2, $25 start on those. Kid Rock's at 105. Last few records in here were Chris Farlow, Greatest Hits. Chris Farlow is 1999 Greatest Hits. And Marion Faithful, As Tears Go By. Marion Faithful is $16.99. We also have Bette Midler, Divine Miss M, a quad pressing. That's $24.99. That's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Wow. And Dave Allen, Inner Chords. Dave Allen's $9.99. Any Beatles left? I don't have any Beatles around me right now. None that I'm aware of. Next auction is Black Sabbath. Let me see what else is in here. Yeah, there's all kinds of great. Oh, is this original Black Crows? Wow, an original Black Crows. Shake Your Moneymaker. There's someone asked earlier for 5150, and then we got Black Sabbath Live Evil. Let me go ahead and put up this 5150. Somebody asked for this a while back. Forgot all about it. They hadn't said anything since then. So I got to do a stretch right quick, though. It's about time for me to get some sort of energy drink out. Oh, my gosh. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I probably need to mute my mic while I'm doing this. I don't know if y'all heard my back and neck just pop back into place, but it did. We have Van Halen 5150. This is a original 1986 US Club. Paul says with original inner sleeve, and it's in beautiful condition. $55 start. $55 start on Van Halen 5150. Beautiful condition. 86 US Club with the original inner sleeve. Why Can't This Be Love? Dreams. $55 start for 5150. $55 start for 5150. We have Preston Rose wants Dave Allen. Those 3 Fangorias, we're looking for a $25 start. We have an out on Downtown Haynes. We have Kid Rock at $105 with Scott Ham. That's a final call. Scott Williams is at $60 on 5150. Last 2 records in this bin is Dick Dale and his Deltones, Checkered Flag. That's a 2010 pressing sealed, $29.99. And we also have Jimi Hendrix, Birth of Success. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. $34.99. All right. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Saturday night with us. We're about to go through a whole nother new crate. A whole nother new crate of new vintage arrivals. Yes, you heard me correctly. A whole nother new crate of new vintage arrivals. Hey, I just found some Beatles. I wonder if that person's still watching. Who just asked for those? Hope he didn't get off. Here's my other bin of 45s I forgot about over here. There's always something I forget about. Trust me. I got here to the store early today. Then I had a cousin showed up. He delayed me about an hour and a half, or I would have had even more stuff ready. We closed the store early. A lot of people's like, why do you close it? Why do you close it? 4 o'clock or whatever. And I'm like, well, you have no idea what we have to do to get just what we have ready every night set up. A lot of this I do on the fly. But condition, we're in a non-check condition crate. So Michael Nath, that thing is near mint minus. It's very nice. EX plus, we'll say. All right. Kid Rock is sold to Scott Ham for $105. No bid on Fangoria, so these are a buy it now. $25 for issues 52, 53, and 54. 52, 53, and 54. $25 buy it now on those Fangorias. Final call on 5150 for $60. Michael Nass says he'll take Jimi Hendrix. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles before we move on. There are so many great titles left in here. If you need a price, just let me know. First thing was Art Garfunkel, Johnny Taylor, Jeff Beck, Tim Bogart, Carmina Peace, Patrick Moraz, Country Joe McDonald, Al Anderson, Keith Jarrett, Jean-Luc Ponty, Ramsey Lewis, Isaac Hayes, Jimi Hendrix, Screaming Jay Hawkins, The Best of the Guess Who, Hall & Oates Live, and Jeff Beck. The 2-in-1 album package. Unbelievably not claimed. 5150 is sold to Scott Williams for $60. That's sold to Scott Williams. 5150 sold. It looks like our auction block is empty, guys and gals. We need new auctions. Michael Nath wants to know the price on Screaming Jay Hawkins. Screaming Jay Hawkins was a 1962 mono, no condition notes, just $24.99. Country Joe was $19.99, no condition notes. Daniel Farrow, Ramsey Lewis was $14.99. That was called Ramsey Lewis Urban Renewal, $14.99. Michael Nath wants Screaming Jay Hawkins. And let's get 3 new auctions going. First thing, I'm going to step over here and count out 3 more Fangorias. Fangoria, we have issue number 55, we have issues number 56, and issues number 57. Let's do it right now. This one will probably be popular because it has Texas Chainsaw Massacre on it. We have Invaders from Mars, issue number 55. We have Maximum Overdrive, Stephen King. It's time to direct my own movie, he said. August 1986, September 1987, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. So 1, 2, 3, $25 start. $25 start on those. Back up the top, Michael Nav said sold, and that was Screaming Jay Hawkins. Daniel Farrow said sold on Ramsey Lewis. That is sold to him. And Leslie Holt Truth, that was the 2-in-1. You get Beck Ola and Truth. $34.99. Chris Knapp wants Ramsey Lewis. He did take Ramsey Lewis. Daniel Farrow did take it. Fangoria, 26, and now 30. Let's finish up recapping. Arlo Guthrie, we have Blood, Sweat, and Tears, first album, a UK version. Blues Magoos is available. So is The Undertones. Dick Dale, another sealed Sundays. We have The Flesh Tones. Electric Sugar Cube, that was a comp. David Bowie Tonight. Harry Belafonte. Jefferson Starship Nuclear Furniture, the Red Herring Folk Festival with Dan Fogelberg, 1969, Feed Time, Chris Farlow's Greatest Hits, Marion Faithful, Bette Midler Quad, and Dick Dale and his Deltones. Checkered Flag. Leslie Holt said sold on this right here. Great decision. That is sold. And how much was the Undertones? We had the Flesh Tones and the Undertones. The Undertones was $39.99. That was an 83 UK. This bin is officially sold or full. Let me swap out bins and get another empty one over here. Here we go. We did green, blue. Let's do red. Let's fill up a nice red crate right there. What do we need? We need a metal auction over here. Let's see what we got. Black Sabbath was next. Live Evil. Black Sabbath is a 1982 U.S. club. Boy, these are always clubs. I hardly ever get the retail version of that. Not that it matters. Not that it matters, but this is Black Sabbath Live Evil. It's an 82, and it's nice. It's EX Plus. It's a gatefold 2LP. So this is live Black Sabbath with Ronnie James Dio on vocals. Ronnie James Dio on vocals. Ronnie James Dio on vocals. Sorry, that didn't come out correctly twice. Now the third time it did. $35 start on Live Evil. That's an original 82 club. Fangoria got up to 35. Electric Fuzz, Flesh, Electric. You're talking about Electric Sugar Cube, right? Electric Sugar Cube, Flesh Tones, Electric. This is Electric Sugar Cube. It's $34.99. The Flesh Tones Power Stance was $19.99. And then we have Fangoria 36, Fangoria 38. Dick Dale. I guess if you're buying both of them, I'll do 25 and 25. I'll do $5 off each if you want to go ahead and get those last two for $50. And it's V8 time. Arnold, you read my mind. I got one right here. I've already got it out of the fridge. Ooh. I finally got some sleep. Who asked for Beatles stuff earlier? Before I put these up, I hate when that happens. Somebody said, any more Beatles? Who asked for those? I wonder if he's still here. Can I get Yes, I'm Here from Jimmy LaCroix? Of course, there'll be anybody. I'll have no problem selling them, but I've been trying to stockpile Beatles stuff. Y'all would be amazed how many Beatles albums we have. I kind of hoard them. We're going to do a big show one night. I promise. Okay. All right. We have a pass on Dick Dale. Black Sabbath at $40. Jason Widener, you're out. A-Rod's at $40. And Fangoria is at $38 with William Warner. Patty's out. The three Fangorias here is at $38. Final call. Best deal on Flash, Under, and Electric. Let's just wait on that. I normally wouldn't discount any of these. I know I gave Daniel. Give me 1 second. Chris, we can talk about that later. I want to go into new stuff. I typically never discount new arrivals. I'm going to go ahead and go into a new crate. Later tonight, I'll do some kind of recap. If there's anything left, we can talk then, or if you're still interested. I'm going to go ahead and bring over the new crate. I got to stick to my, because somebody already asked earlier about discounting something, and I said no. Typically, all new arrivals, first time showing them, definitely first time through, there's always sticker price. All right, so I got to do something with these other Fangorias. I need to stack them. Let me stack them over here. I'm going to start putting them on the counter here on a flat surface. Okay, so these three are sold. These three are sold to William Warner for $38, which was issues 55, 56, and 57. Those are sold for $38. Let me grab the next ones. And some of these are I'll have some duplicates later tonight, but here's 58, 59, and 60. 58, 59, and 60 is coming up. 58, 59, and 60, we're talking about the Fly. We're talking about the Fly here. We're also talking about From Beyond and also Little Shop of Horrors. So there's three more Fangorias, 58, 59, and 60. Those three are up for bid, $25 start. Black Sabbath is sold for $40 to A-Rod. Nice pickup there, A-Rod. Nice copy. That's sold to you for $40. Let's get a new metal auction. We're about to go through a whole new crate of vintage arrival, new check condition stuff, or not check condition, just new arrivals. First, we're going to put up Wargasm. And what else do we have here in the back? We had that OG Black Crows. That's kind of out of the ordinary. Let's go ahead and put that up. Alrighty, so here's our next two auctions. Wargasm and the Black Crows, which is an original. So, very interesting. First, I'm going to put up the Wargasm. Why play around? I feel like we had this the other night. This was an 88 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. We're missing a couple I know a couple people coming to mind right now that's typically on when we're selling this kind of stuff, and they're not on tonight. So I've been seeing people get some deals on a few things because there's two or three, maybe even 4 or 5 serious buyers for this stuff, and they're not on tonight. I haven't seen them bidding. So I've been seeing some of this stuff go to new people who typically don't get it. So this is an 88 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's going to be a $35 start. It's Wargasm. Why play around? VG Plus condition, $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and there's some water damage. There's some not water damage, damage to jacket. It looks like there was some kind of a sticker right here. It got peeled off, and there's a label on the spine. There's like an inventory label. Possibly looks like it was at a radio station. Andy McLean's in at $35. Fangoria, those three issues of Fangoria are a $25 start. No bid yet. No bid. Next is Ramblin' Down Country Roads with Tennessee Ernie Ford. $9.99. So we're in a bin of new vintage arrivals. $9.99. We have Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline. Neil Diamond is $12.99. Neil Diamond, $12.99. And Delta Lady, David Matthews Orchestra featuring Earl Clue. This is $9.99. Delta Lady, $9.99. And Frampton Comes Alive, Peter Frampton, $24.99. No condition notes, $24.99. Daniel Farrow on Tennessee Ernie Ford, TEF. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Elvis Country, Orange RCA label, $19.99. And Different Strokes is $14.99. Different Strokes, $14.99 on Different Strokes. That's a compilation. Dan Fogelberg, Tim Weisberg, Twin Sons of Different Mothers, $9.99. All right, nobody bid on these Fangorias. Those are about now for $25. Those 3 issues, $25 on those. Wargasm sold to Andy McLean, just 1 bid for $35. Andy McLean, nice pickup, $35. That's sold to you. Wargasm, that is sold. 3.5, that is sold to you. 35. Now, let's put up this OG Black Crows. Wow. It's a 1990 UK. It is in VG condition, but this is an original 1990 Black Crows Shake Your Moneymaker from the UK. This is their debut iconic album. Let's put this up for a $55 start. The Black Crows Shake Your Moneymaker. Just a $55 start, I should say. It has the original inner sleeve, a 1990 copy of Shake Your Moneymaker. Twice as Hard, Jealous Again. Could I Been So Blind, Hard to Handle, She Talks to Angels. $55 start. We already have a bid of $56. John Meeks wants Bergs. That is Berg, I'm assuming, for Fogelberg. Does Elvis Country have the bonus photo? Elvis Country have the bonus photo. It has an original inner sleeve. I don't see a bonus photo. $19.99, orange label. We have Mickey Newberry, Harlequin Melodies. Mickey Newberry is $14.99. And By George Martin and his orchestra play. George Martin, as in the Beatles George Martin, 1970 UK, $19.99. Black Crows has a high bid of $60 with Scott Williams. Let's get 3 more Fangorias over here. The next 3 Fangorias. We have issues number 61. We have issue 61. We have issue 64. And we have issue 65. A couple big movies on this one. First is Rawhead Rex. This is number 61. And then issue number 64 has Nightmare 3 with Freddy cover. And then we have Predator, Schwarzenegger versus Alien. So that's pretty cool. Predator cover, Nightmare 3 cover, and Rawhead Rex. $25 start. $25 start on those. I'll put up a third auction, which is probably going to be something hardcore metal. Let's see what's over here. Or at least metal. Maybe not hardcore, but it'll probably be metal. Let's see here. I'm kind of seeing what's left too. Let's do this right here. I lost it. It was up in the front. I was going in order. I better just stay in order. This is a comp. Okay, there's a comp left. I'm just taking a look here. Let's do this right here. Let me try to figure out how to pronounce it. Dritius. What's this say? Detritus. 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 Something like that. This is an original 1991 UK with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. $35 start. Detritus. 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 $35 start. That's now up for bid. It has an original inner sleeve. It's a 91 UK. There's the cover. It's called, what is it called? Perpetual Defiance. Perpetual Defiance. Perpetual Defiance by the Detritus. Is Jesus metal. Not bad. Thank you, metal theologian. I don't know how to say it, though. Any more posters? Well, for auction, possibly. For auction, possibly. Of course, Paul, as usual tonight, lots of stuff to go through later tonight. Probably, far as vinyl, we're going through a bin of new arrivals right now. We'll probably do at least one half-off bin, maybe two, and then we're going to get into posters. I got books and just all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. It's been a big miscellaneous tonight. Detritus. 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 Like garbage floating in the water. Detritus. 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 I got it now. Detritus. See, I just got to get the phonics. I usually don't have problems pronouncing something. I just got to figure out how to say it first, and then I'm good. And then I'm usually good. Okay, so the three Fangorias have a bid for $25. Travis McLarty, $25 on those three. He's in. Detritus is a $35 start, and the Black Crows is at $85 with Mike Burson. $85 with Mike Burson. He is the high bidder at $85. Let's keep going through this bin. Martha Reeves, the best of my life. Martha Reeves is $9.99. Al Cooper, Easy Does It. Al Cooper is $14.99. Easy Does It, Al Cooper. Jim Queskin and the Jug Band. Jim Questin and the Jug Band, $19.99. Don't see that very often. 16 greatest hits of the Mamas and Papas. That's a great comp. $19.99. In shrink wrap. And it's the first label. That's a great one. $19.99. Fangoria's at $27 with Debbie Paredes. So Travis McLarty, you're out. He's back in at $28. The Poppers, Magic People. The Poppers is from 1967. $29.99. Detritus has one bid for $35, and we're about to sell the Black Crows for $85. Just FYI. Les Dudek, Ghost in the Parade. What did I just say? Ghost Town Parade. Les Dudek. Les Dudek. I think it's Dudek. $14.99. KGB. $14.99. KGB is Mike Bloomfield, Barry Goldberg, Carmen Apiece, Rick Gretsch, and Ray Kennedy. It's also KGB, the Russian spy agency. $14.99. Sandy's back in on Black Crows at $86. Debbie's back in on Fangoria at $30. That means we're about to sell the Detritus for $35. The Staples, Pass It On. The Staples, Pass It On. That's $19.99. And Guitar Boogie with Clapton, Beck, and Jimmy Page, $24.99. There's some writing on the cover. And we have Little Feat, the last record album. Little Feat is $26.99. Rob Scheffler on KGB. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. And Mountain Live, Leslie West and Felix Paparotti. Mountain Live is $19.99. Mountain Live, $19.99. And free, hey, we had one of those the other night. We don't get them too often. No condition notes on this one. That's free with Paul Rogers, their debut album. Free, $24.99. It's not free. It is $24.99. So the Detritus is sold to Jason Widener for $35. That's gone. They're still bidding on Fangoria. And all of a sudden, there was a new bid on Black Crows with Sandy Mile, $86. $86 is Sandy Mile. And that means that the other bidder, I've got to make sure they're done, or if they want to bid again. Mike Burson, you're out. Mike Burson, you're out. Jim Davis wants free. Tracy Soinger gets the poppers. Let's sell that to Tracy Soinger. That was the poppers. So to Tracy Soinger. And Les Dudek again. Say no more. Les Dudek is $14.99. So Debbie, you're out on Fangoria. Let me know if you want back in. Next LP in here is the Thomas Crown Affair. Michael LeGrand. Thomas Crown Affair. Michael LeGrand. He did the music. $19.99. That's a soundtrack. Sandy, final call to you on the Black Crows for $86. Mike is out. Final call to you for $86. And we're going to see if Debbie wants back in on the Fangorias. And we have Special EFX, Modern Manners. That is $19.99. Special EFX, Modern Manners. Flame, Queen of the Neighborhood. Flame is $19.99. Queen of the Neighborhood. And Charlie Singleton, Modern Man. Charlie Singleton is $14.99. It actually don't have a sticker on it. I'll say $14.99. And Lakeside Untouchables. Lakeside is $14.99. All right, so first, let's sell the Black Crows to Sandy Mile for $86. Black Crows is sold. That was an original UK copy. That sold for $86. It's gone. Classic album there. And then these next three Fangorias are sold. I'm going to go ahead and put these in the sold pile. And I'm going to get three more. These are sold to Travis McLarty for $31. Three more Fangorias are sold to Travis McLarty for $31. The next three I'm going to do is issue 66, 67, and 68. Cool cover on this one. Here's our next three. This has The Lost Boys, Hellraiser, and Jason, the Behind the Mask story. So, issue 66, 67, and 68. Lost Boys, Hellraiser, and Jason. They're on the cover. $25 start for those three. $25 start. Selling those three together, $25 start. Let's go over here to the metal bin and see what we have. Next is, let's do this thing here with the tank. And then I think I have, yeah, we'll do this right here. This is Wehrmacht, Beermacht, probably because they're holding up beer. Beermacht, Wehrmacht, definitely German. This is an 89 US pressing with the insert. The vinyl's in VG condition, $25 start. $25 start. Beermacht by Wehrmacht, something like that. VG condition, $25 start. It has an insert with it. And then there's the cover. $25 start on that. $25 start. Okay, back to the bin very quickly. We have Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Let's go. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is sealed, unopened, $24.99. Also, Loggins and Messina, Mother Lode. Mother Lode is $9.99. And Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman, $19.99. Carly Simon, Boys in the Trees. Carly Simon is $9.99. And Gary Mulligan, Chet Baker, Carnegie Hall Concert, a 1975 promo, $29.99. Gary Mulligan and Chet Baker, Carnegie Hall Concert, a white label promo, $29.99. The Fangoria lot has a bid for $25. Andy McLean's at $25 on the Wehrmacht. Those are final calls. $25 and $25. $25 and $25. The Raiders Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Raiders Greatest Hits Volume 2. Bill Evans, Living in the Crest of a Wave. That is $14.99. And the Archies, Jingle Jangle, another original Archies album. That one has Jingle Jangle on it, $24.99. Wehrmacht is at $26 with Jason Winder. Andy McLean's out. But we're about to sell the three Fangorias for $25 to William Warner. I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction, which I have over here, Blasphemy Cruelty. Blasphemic Cruelty. A 2010 black metal death metal with poster, $15 start. Black metal death metal with a poster. There's the poster. The vinyl is nice, near mint minus. $15 start. There's the LP. There's the poster that came with it. Blasphemic Cruelty. $15 start on that. We have first David Kublin on the Archies. That's sold to David. Tracy Soinger, your second. Wehrmacht got a new bid for $30. The Fangoria lot got a new bid for $30. And Scott Snee wants Bill Evans. That's sold to Scott Snee. So that means the other bidder on Fangoria, William Warner, you've been outbid, William Warner, on the Fangoria lot. Just FYI. We'll step over here 1 second. All right, let me take care of this right quick. Everybody let me know. This will be a great time to let me know where you're watching from. Viewers all over the country, and it looks like tonight we've had several people tuned in over in the UK. They probably wish I would broadcast a different time over there so they can watch at a reasonable hour, or watch. They probably wish they could watch in prime time as well. I think that means I'd have to broadcast like early in the morning, perhaps. Like, yeah, for them to be watching maybe during their prime time, or their evenings or afternoons or nights, whichever. So thanks everybody for watching, spending your Saturday night with us. I greatly appreciate it. Having a lot of fun tonight. We've had some interesting stuff. We've sold a lot of vinyl, and we have a lot more left to sell. But for sure, we've got a lot of miscellaneous stuff still to go through tonight. We've got a stack of 45s over here that I brought over. It looks like it's mostly Beatles stuff. And then there's some sirens going by. Okay, so when I left off, excuse me. Now I'm going to take a drink of this. So, 3 auctions are up right now. We have Fangoria, Wehrmacht, and Blasphemic Cruelty. Those are up for bid right now. We're about 5 lots, maybe 6, 7 lots away from doing the first box of Fangorias. Almost all of them have sold. And now I'm about to update all 3 auctions. I was getting my voice and mind reset here. I'm going to a concert tomorrow with my uncle. He wanted me to take him to go see Robert Earl Keen. So I'm going to the Ryman. I'm going to the Ryman Auditorium tomorrow to see Robert Earl Keen with my uncle. So that should be interesting. Hadn't been to the Ryman in a while. Not really a concert I'm that much into, but I said I would go. Always a bad show. Never a bad show at the Ryman. And let's see where we're at on these auctions. Okay, first, the Fangoria. Debbie bid $35. William Warner. William Warner, you're outbid on the Fangorias. The high bid on the Fangorias are 35 of Debbie Paredes. 35 on that. Debbie Paredes, 35. 35 on that. William Warner, let me know if you want back in. The Wehrmacht. Wehrmacht. Alonzo had it for 37. Alonzo had it for 37. Alonzo have it for 37. And then Blasphemic Cruelty has 1 bid with Josh Tanner for $15. 1 bid with Josh Tanner for $15. That's where we're at. Let's go back to the bin here. We have Jim and Ingrid Croce, Another Day, Another Town. Jim Croce is $14.99. $14.99. Bob Seger, Night Moves. Bob Seger is a Euro pressing. Bob Seger's got a weird tint there. He looks like he's green on Super Sounds, Music for Pleasure. Bob Seger's $29.99. James Taylor, One Man Dog. James Taylor is $19.99. One Man Dog. That is a German copy. Extremely nice with hop sticker. $19.99 for James Taylor. And the very best of the Oak Ridge Boys, as advertised on TV, $9.99. SRO, Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brass. That's a German copy for $19.99. And Bonnie M, or Boney M, Night Flight to Venus, a 78 Swedish press, $19.99. All right, the Fangoria lot then is sold to Debbie Paredes. Debbie gets issues number 66, 67, and 68. Those 3 issues are sold to Debbie Paredes for $35. Those are sold for $35. Let me put those over here in the sold pile. Thank you, Debbie. Those next 3 are sold to you, $35. Let me get the next issues, which are going to be, let me get these all stood up correctly. We have issue 69, 70, and 71 coming up next. 69, 70, and 71 coming up next. Let's do those. Wehrmacht, we had an out with Jason Widener, so I'm going to go ahead and sell the Wehrmacht then. Wehrmacht is officially sold to Alonzo Brinslow for $37. That's sold to Alonzo for $37. Alonzo Brinslow Jr. And then Josh Tanner, you get the Blasphemic Cruelty for $15. I'm going to go ahead and put that away. This is sold to Josh Tanner for $15. All right. Now, back up at the top, the next claim was Josh Phillips wants the Mamas and Papas and Mulligan and Baker. So there's a claim out of the bin. Mulligan and Baker, that's sold to Josh Phillips. And he also wants the Mamas and Papas Greatest Hits, which was a little bit further back. That's sold to Josh Phillips. Mike Locke wants Lakeside. That just came in. Mike Locke wants the Lakeside. And here's our next three issues. Issue 69, Prince of Darkness, John Carpenter's Prince of Darkness. Issue 70, Pumpkinhead. And issue 71, Cellar Dweller. So Prince of Darkness, Pumpkinhead, and Cellar Dweller. Those are the next three issues. Very cool. Pumpkinhead issue, $25 start. $25 start. 3 more copies of Fangoria. $25 start on those. I asked earlier if you had the free. No, somebody got it right off the bat. Free's already sold. We do have, though, this is a cool comp. This is $29.99. One of the few comps that have Led Zeppelin on it. It's called By Invitation Only. Alan Freeman, Pick of the Pops, guest. Led Zeppelin's on here. The Stones, Stephen Stills, Average White Band, Buffalo, PFM, Heavy Metal Kids. Yes, that is $29.99. $29.99. And Coliseum Rock, Stars. Coliseum Rock is $14.99. Next 3 records going up right now. Next 3 records. I got another Kid Rock. I got another Wehrmacht. Let's go ahead and do those. Those 3 Fangorias are a $25 start. Just FYI. Here's the next Kid Rock. It's called First Kiss. Kid Rock, this is out of print from 2015. Out of print. It has the insert with it. It is a $45 start. Kid Rock First Kiss with Johnny Cash. It says featuring First Kiss, Johnny Cash, and Drinking Beer with Dad. $45 start. It has the insert with it, covers and shrink with that hype sticker I just read off. $45 start. That's up for bid. And then here's another Wehrmacht. This is called Shark Attack. Wehrmacht. Wow, blue vinyl. This is a 1987 blue vinyl with insert, EX edition. None for sale on Discogs, and the last one sold for $150. Ours are going to be a $85 start. $85 start. So that's blue vinyl. It has an insert with it, and this is Wehrmacht Shark Attack, $85 start. That's now up for bid. Jason Widener wants Stars. That's sold to Jason Widener. We got this Atlantic comp here. We got an Atlantic comp with Led Zeppelin on it, just FYI. Blackfoot, we had a copy of that last night. No reservations. Blackfoot is $19.99. $19.99. Blackfoot, no reservations. Jeff Lorber, it's a fact. Jeff Lorber is $14.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. Todd Rundgren is $24.99. Oh, that's heavy. That's the Beatles Love Songs. The Beatles Love Songs is $39.99. Gatefold with the booklet. Beatles Love Songs. And we have 2, these are auctions. I got 2 auctions here. Let me set those to the side. John didn't have those stickers. Those are tour books. Those are tour books. First Kiss music video was shot in Lebanon, Tennessee, around the square in Snow White. That's true. Thank you, Trey, for that reminder. Yes, the music video for this song, First Kiss, it was shot here in Lebanon at our square and down the road at a historic diner called Snow White. Kid Rock's at $45. Wehrmacht's at $85. Nobody bid on these 3 Fangorias. $25 buy it now for issue 69, 70, and 71. $25 buy it now on those. If you want them, you can claim them right now. $25 buy it now on those. Debbie Paredes gets them. $25 buy it now. So $69, $70, $71. Sold to Debbie for $25. Those are sold. Let me grab issue number 72, issue number 73, and issue number 74. We're going to put those up. We are almost done with the first box. So we're almost to the 50% mark on the Fangorias. Here's issue 72. Bad Dreams, The Next Nightmare on Elm Street. More Dead Heat. And then we had Critters 2. Critters 2. So those are $25 starts. That's issue 72, 73, 74. Got a Jason mention on that one. Elm Street, $25 start. Kid Rock is at 50 with Larry Larson. And we're about to sell the Warmock for 85. All right. I think I'll read the titles in here one more time. Lots left in here. I think I'll read them one more time. And then maybe hit one crate of new vinyl just because it is the end of the week. Some of the new stuff we got in this week. And then we'll probably do a half-off bin. And then it may be almost time for posters. Tonight has flown by. We've covered a lot of ground and we've sold a lot of stuff. But it's almost getting time to start going through some of these posters over here for sure. And then we'll probably, while we're doing posters tonight, we'll definitely keep showing some of these magazines. I mean, I feel like we're going to try to get through, we might can get through all of them tonight. We're halfway, and we've been auctioning them pretty steadily since 7 o'clock. We've been auctioning them for $40. Coliseum Rock, that's already sold. Coliseum Rock's already sold. I'm going to read what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline. Delta Lady, David Matthews Orchestra featuring Earl Clue. Frampton Comes Alive. Different Strokes. Elvis Country. Mickey Newberry, Harlequin Melodies. By George, George Martin. Martha Reeves. Al Cooper. Jim Queskin Jug Band. Let's Do That, Ghost Town Parade. The Staples, Guitar Bookie with Clapton, Beck, and Page. Little Feat, Mountain Live, and Let's Do That. All right. We have Kid Rock at 52. We have Warmock that's sold to Alonzo for $85. The last one of those sold for $150. He's getting this one for $85. Kid Rock's at 53 with Rick Peabody. And these Fangorias, final call to get a bid in for $25. We have the Thomas Crown Affair. Thomas Crown Affair. We also had Special EFX, just recapping. If you need a price, let me know. Flame, Queen of the Neighborhood. Charlie Singleton, Modern Man. We had Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. We had Loggins of Messina. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Carly Simon. And then the Raiders Greatest Hits Volume 2. Jim and Ingrid Croce. Bob Seger, Night Moves. Also, James Taylor, One Man Dog. Herb Alber, Very Best of Oak Ridge Boys. Boney M. Somebody asked how much this was. The comp with Led Zeppelin is $29.99. Blackfoot, No Reservations. Jeff Lorber. We have Todd Rundgren and the Beatles Love Songs. What's on Different Strokes? Different Strokes. That was a comp. Different Strokes says Laura Nero, Johnny Winters, Chambers Brothers, Poco, Big Brother and the Holden Company, Miles Davis, Tom Rush, It's a Beautiful Day. The New York Rock Ensemble, The Flock, Elvin Bishop, Dreams, Ball and Jack, Spirit, The Hollies, Bill Puka, Soft Machine, Frazier and DeBolt, and Redbone. Paul Oakley says he wants the comp, and I'm assuming that's the comp with the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Kid Rock's at $58. This Fangoria lot is a $25 buy now. That's issue 72, 73, and 74. $25 buy now on those three Fangorias. $25 buy now. What was the Al Cooper? The Al Cooper was called Easy Does It. It's a 2LP, $14.99. Easy Does It, 2LP, $14.99. $14.99. They're still battling out over Kid Rock. Let's put up some more metal auctions. I'll grab the next thing that was here in the bin behind the Warmocked, and that was Hellion. Hellion is a original 1983. It's a self-titled album in VG condition, $15 start. So Hellions in shrink wrap, the vinyl's in VG, it's a $15 start. Self-titled Hellion, vinyl, VG, a nice VG. There's a sticker on the back that says first pressing. That's cool. It has a hop sticker, voted LA's best heavy metal band in Street Scene Magazine Readers Poll. $15 start on that. Neil Diamond, Neil Diamond is right here. Neil Diamond is right here. It was Neil Diamond Greatest Hits, Sweet Caroline, $12.99. The last Fangoria lot did not get a bid. It's a buy it now. Issues 72, 73, and 74 didn't get a bid. They're a $25 buy it now. The last two auctions, the last two lot got a buy it now. No one bid on those. They're available for $25. Hellion has a bid for $15. Is this a best offer bin? This was a new bin of new arrivals. So those were new arrivals. Price is marked, and I'm about to go through a half-off bin. I doubt I'll recap tonight's new stuff. There's a ton. There's 2 full crates of new stuff left over from tonight. Any more Lakeside records? Not to my knowledge. Michelle wants to buy these 3 for a $25 buy it now. 72, 73, 74. We've been auctioning Fangoria magazines for 4 hours now, almost. Wow, and we're just about halfway done. Those next 3 are sold to Michelle for $25. We have issues 75, 76, and 77 coming up next. 75, 76, and 77 coming up next. $25 start. $25 start. We have Phantasm 2. We have Fright Night Part 2. And we have Freddy's last movie, Nightmare 4. Elvira there on the cover as well. More Freddy on that cover. Ghost Town, Phantasm. That's a $25 start. $25 start. We have Hellion at 16. Kid Rock at 62, 63. Dave Kavanaugh wants Neil Diamond. I don't know who asked about this. Who asked about this? Mike Burson. Mike, I'm assuming you're passing. If you are, I'm going to give it to Dave Kavanaugh. Let's go ahead and go through a half-off bin. The Fangoria lot is at 25 of Travis McLarty. I'm going to set these over here. I may go through just the beginning, the records from the very first bin, but we can't go through them all. I try not to do that too often because some people will wait and wait till the end, and then it gets gone, and they're like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "You should have bought it the first time you seen it." I always tell people that you got to buy it sometimes when you see it. Yeah, that first bin only had like 3 records left in it, though. There's only like three records left in that very first bin. I'm going to go ahead and put them in this bin, actually. That was the U2, the Zappa. All right, I think I'm going to take one of these bins over here, though, and fill it up and go ahead and get some half-off stuff ready. It looks like all 3 of these auctions are getting bids. Let me start trying to fill up one of these, figure out which bin I want to fill up. I'm going to grab some of this stuff here. I'm going to grab stuff from kind of all over the place. Do a little bit of half off, then we're probably going to go into posters. Let me go ahead and grab the rest of this bin here. And definitely took some chunks out of some records over here lately. Let me grab these right here. And I may go through one bin. of new vinyl that's right here next to me, just right quick. Just FYI. Alright, so what is this new stuff here? Yeah. Let me see what this is. All right, here's some new stuff from yesterday. Quick look at this. Let me clean up right quick. I got some stuff here to put away. Give me 1 second, and then we're going to do some half-off stuff, so you definitely don't want to go anywhere for that. All right. Really cool cover coming up on the next Fangoria lot, by the way. All right, let's see where we're at. Paul Oakley wants the undertones. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. If it's sold, I'll definitely hunt for it. Undertones. That was in the crate before undertones. Yeah. Okay. So Paul Oakley wants the undertones. So did Paul Oakley. Now, starting over here on the left, we got Kid Rock, First Kiss. Trey Tidwell has it for $66. Hellion has a bid with Lazarus for $25. Lazarus has that for $25. And the last bid on the Fangoria lot that came in was that opening bid of $25 of Travis McLarty, and we're going to go ahead and sell them. Travis gets those for $25. He was the one and only bidder on those. So Travis, issues 75, 76, and 77 are sold to you. Here's the next three. This one's got a really cool cover on it. 1, 2, and 3, and these are issues 78, 81, and 82. 78, 81, and 82. This is 78, 81, and 82. And this has Hellraiser on the cover. We also have Horror Show and Nightlife, The Living Dead Return. Those are $25 start. All three of those being sold together. All three of those being sold together. All right, first thing in here, quick recap of some new stuff, and then I'm going to go through a half-off bin. We have Assassin, The Upcoming Terror. That's a new release for Friday. Silver-colored vinyl, Assassin, $39.99. Jack Bruce and Friends. Jack Bruce is $33.99. 2 copies of that left. We have Eccentric Soul. Eccentric Soul is $33.99. We have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette, Gatefold colored vinyl, $39.99. The Words and Music of House of a Thousand Corpses, $64.99. Tenacious D, Rise of the Phoenix. Tenacious D is $38.99. Also, we have Wham, Make It Big on white vinyl. Wham is $34.99. Tonic Lemon Parade is $39.99. The Doors, Analog Productions, 45 RPM, $69.99. Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, $69.99, 45 RPM. And The Doors, Waiting for the Sun, $69.99 on The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Got some Analog Production stuff there. That was actually very fast and very quick recap. That was some of yesterday's newest new arrivals. Let's go ahead and go through a bin of 50% off. 50% off. This Fangoria lot does not have a bid. The one with the Hellraiser cover, no bid. 78, I think issues 78, 81, 82. Final call for a $25 start. And Kid Rock is at 71 with Trey Tidwell. Nobody that's bid on Hellion, or did they? William Warner bid 26. Yep. William Warner bid 26 on Hellion. Lazarus was at 25. Lazarus, you're out. So, 26 on that. Let me know if you want back in. So, we're about to do a half-off bin. I have not looked at these. I literally just pulled stuff at random. We're going to try to fill up this third crate over here. Half-off stuff. J.J. Wilson wants sold. Jefferson Starship Nuclear Furniture. If you still have it. I do. Let me see if I can find it. That was in one of the earlier crates. I have found it. Sell this to J.J. Wilson for $14.99. Mike Burson, I have already sold the Neil Diamond. I forgot who got it earlier. Did you want it? Mike Burson? What happened there? You asked about it, then somebody bought it, and then I didn't think you wanted it. What happened there? I don't remember now. Who claimed it? Dave Kavanaugh did. You asked about it, and then Dave Kavanaugh said he wanted it. So I think I've already given it to Dave Kavanaugh. I was assuming you were passing. All right. Who else is bidding on Kid Rock? Rick Peabody's out. Trey, that's about to be sold to you for $71. Okay. Half off bin. We have... Oop, did I put these in here backwards? Hold on a second. Oh, I put the crate in here backwards. I don't do that too often. I did that like last week. I was like, wow, it's the first time I've ever done that. They're backwards. We have Loggins of Messina. The price I tell you is the discount price. Loggins of Messina is $5. We have Smokey Robinson Esser. Smokey Robinson, $7.50. The Blues Explosion, the John Spencer Blues Explosion, an original 94 US, now just $22.50. Now just $22.50. And the Plain Jane, I love you like I love myself. The Plain Jane is a 1985 UK 12-inch single, $5 on that. $5 on that. Chad, are they repressing the original Buckingham Nicks album? No, they are not. We have Chris Knapp on JSB. That is John Spencer Blues, right, Chris Knapp? If so, that's sold to you. Craig, you're second. Kid Rock is sold for $71 to Trey Tidwell. Kid Rock is sold for $71 to Trey Tidwell. That is gone. Trey, you get that for $71. That is sold to you, Trey Tidwell. That is sold, $71. That's gone. And then next is Hellion. Just got a new bid for $28, now $29. No bid on these three Fangorias, $25 buy it now. No bid on those three Fangorias, $25 buy it now if anybody wants them. They're available. Continuing, we have for $7.50, we have Fragile Man, Mendelssohn Joe. It's an 86 Canadian country rock album, $7.50 on that. El Guapo Stuntman, that is $10. Or Stunt. I said Stuntman, but I don't know why. I don't think it says that. It's a 99 German import garage, a thrash punk album, $10 on that. Let's put up another auction. Specifically, this next metal auction, which says Senseless Death. Senseless Death is a hardcore punk comp, an 89 US sealed hardcore punk comp, $20 start. Senseless Death, $20 start on that, sealed. Next, half off bin. If 6 was 9, a tribute to Jimi Hendrix, a 1990 UK tribute to Hendrix, $10. That's a cool cover. $10 on Hendrix tribute. And Brian Godding, Slaughter on Shaftesbury Avenue. That's an 88 UK jazz prog album, $10 on Brian Godding. Let's go ahead and put up a new Fangoria lot. We're almost done with the first tub, the first black comic book tub of these. We have 1, we have 2, and we have 3. I think they're all Freddy covers too. 1, 2, they all look Freddy covers. Phantom of the Opera, maybe this, well, at some point or another, they have them on all 3 of them. First, though, we have Senseless Death at 20. Lazarus is out on the Hellion, so William Warner, you have that for 30. Final call to you. Paul Oakley's at 20 on Senseless Death. Tommy Flowers wants 6 was 9. That's sold to Tommy. Hellion has a new bid for 31. William Warner, we're not done on that. Here's the next 3 Fangorias. This says, Freddy reveals plot secrets. First set to report Nightmare 5. That's issue 85. Issue 86 also has notes about Nightmare 5, and then Phantom of the Opera, which Freddy is on that one too. So $25 start, basically 3 Freddy covers. $25 start on those. Those are all up for bid. Lipstick Killers, Mesmerizer. Lipstick Killers is $15. That's a 1985 French import garage punk album. $15 start on that. Also, Smoking Something Shocking, Pink. That is a 91 UK rockabilly album. $10 on that. $10 on that. And The Looking Glass, Mirror Man. The Looking Glass is an 87 UK import EP. $17.50 on that. Chris Knapp wants Lipstick Killers. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Fangoria has 1 bid for $25. Senseless Death is sold to Paul Oakley for $20. He is out on Hellion, so that $1 bump got it. Sam Squatch, you got that for $31. You got that for $31. That is sold to you. Sometimes a $1 bump does it. It did it that time. That's sold. Let's move the Fangorias down. Final call for $25. And we have Giant Sand. Giant Sand is an 89 US, $7.50. Also, this time, Al Jarreau. Al Jarreau's $5. Let's put up at least 1, if not 2 more metal auction. This next one is a Sphinx and Anvil. Let's not do Anvil because that's 2 A's. We'll do this Dynexon. Hold on a second. We might need some help on these. I'm having to do more stretching than normal tonight. That's a lack of water and dehydration and sleep. Ooh. I think I need to go over here and chug some water or something. We have a Sphinx. This is Last One on Earth. A 2015 German import remaster, possibly on colored vinyl. It is sealed. A $55 start. Sphinx. Fix. $55 start. And then this one's called Dachshund. Dachshund, perhaps? First Among Equals. An original 89 US with the original inner sleeve. Strong VG Plus. $30 start. And condition of Brian Godding and price. Mr. Mike Langford. That is $10. No condition notes. It's nice. EX Plus or better. $10 on that. Continuing, we have Miles Davis, Tutu. Now just $12.50. Miles Davis, an 86 SRC. VG Plus, $12.50. Loggins and Messina Mother Load, $5. Also, Smokey Robinson, Time Flies When You're Having Fun. That's a 2009 release. Now just $20. Mike Langford wants the Brian Godding. That's so to Mike Langford. Next is Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. VG condition, just $5 on that. Also, Los Fabulous Quattro. That is a 1968 US mono Latin Tejano record. VG condition, $5. And Totally Connected T Connection. VG Plus, $7.50. All right, these got a bid, didn't they? Yes, Travis McLarty. Travis McLarty got these next three here. These are sold. Numbers 85, 86, and 87. Those are sold for $25 to Travis McLarty. Those are sold for $25. That was the next three Fangorias. Those are sold for $25. Those are gone. And we have 1, 2, and let's see here. Number 85, 87, and 88. Okay. First cover here we've had a while with Michael Myers on it. This should get some interest. So here's our next three, 85, 87, and 88. 85, 87, and 88. And 88 has Halloween 5 on it. Halloween 5 and the entire Shape Saga exclusive. Michael Speaks. Wow, he actually talks in this magazine only. $25 start. $25 start on that. Dachshund had a bid for $30, and then another $30, and then another $35. And then a Sphinx has no bids, looking for a $55 start. Also, the prices I'm saying in here are half off prices. They're no less. If I say $12.50, they're $12.50. That means I've already discounted at $12.50. So Miles Davis is $12.50. I'll take no more, and I'll take no less. This is sold to Sam Squatch. He said, hit me up with Assassin. The upcoming Terror. I have one copy left if anybody else wants it. It's on silver vinyl. It's on HR Records. Dedicated to heavy music for 20 years. Assassin. That's sold to Sam Squatch. I got one left. If anybody else wants it, that's sticker price. And also Adventure takes to Miles Davis. Also Adventure gets Miles Davis Tutu, $12.50. Fangoria lot, looking for a $25 start. We have the Survivors, Worse Than Perfect. The Survivors is $9 after the discount. An 88 Australian import alternate garage album. EX condition, $9. We have 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. 10 Years After is in VG condition, just $5. 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. VG condition, $5. We have The Five Americans, I See the Light. The Five Americans is in VG condition, $5. And Donnie Iris, King Cool. Donnie Iris, VG, $7.50. Now, no one bid on Asphyx. This is a $55 buy now. It's a 2015 German import remaster. It's possibly on colored vinyl. It's sealed for a $55 buy now if anybody wants it. I'm going to put it right over here. Sean was fast to the draw. Wide Earp. Doc Holliday. Sold to Sean Fairweather. We have Tell Him, The Exciters. The Exciters is VG condition, $10. And Sweet Substitute, Something Special. Sweet Substitute is $5. The Dachshund has a bid for $45 of Andy McLean. That's going back between Andy McLean and Dave Sibler. Andy's back in at $45. And we have the Chords. No one is listening anymore. The Chords is $22.50. An 86 UK with insert, that's Power Pop, $22.50 on that. David Cublin wants the exciters. That's sold to David Cublin. You get the exciters. Thank you, David. And let's sell these Fangorias for $25. Let's see if there's anybody first draw on that. $25 for issues 85, 87, and 88 with Michael Myers cover. $25 for those three. $25 for those three. Chris Knapp wants the Chords. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And Steve Carmichael on Donnie Iris. That's sold to Steve Carmichael. Thank you. Next is Shutdown 66. Welcome to Dumpsville. That is sealed. Now $11.50. That's a 2002 reissue. That's a garage album. That's $11.50. $11.50 on that. We also have Nathaniel Meyer, Why Won't You Let Me Be Black on blue vinyl. 2009, $12.50. And Zombie Ghost Train, Glad Rags and Body Bags. That's now $40, which means it's $40 off. That's a Psychobilly album sealed. $40 on that. Chris Knapp won't shut down. And we have Dachshund at $50 of Dave Sibler. Let's grab a new LP auction. We have Anvil, Hard and Heavy. Anvil is a 1981 Canadian import. VG Plus, nice VG Plus, with an original inner sleeve. $25 start on Anvil. Hard and Heavy. Has the original inner sleeve. Nice VG Plus cover. $25 start on that. Dachshund, Andy McLean's out. Dave Sibler has that for $50. Final call. We have the Strollers, Falling Right Down. The Strollers is $13.50. That's a 99 Swedish import garage. $13.50 on the Strollers. Also, the 3 Degrees. The 3 Degrees is now $8.50. No conditionals on that. There's some cover damage at the bottom. And Driving Too Fast by who? It's a 83 US rock album. Paul says rare. It's $14, and that's called Catharsis, perhaps. Catharsis. $14. Chris Knapp wants the Strollers. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Dachshund is sold to Dave Silver for $50. Final call on Anvil. One bid for Brian Arrigo, $25. All right. Well, the last lot of Fangoria with Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers covers didn't get a bid, but I'll go ahead and try three more. Here's a horror movie we haven't had on a cover yet. Two iconic ones. Let's try three more. Now we're getting into issue 94, issue 95, and issue 98. 94 has The Exorcist 3 on it. 95 has Total Recall, eye-popping special effects, literally eyeballs popping out of the sockets. And we have Chucky, Child's Play 2. Those are vintage horror magazines called Fangoria, and that is a $25 start. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is Lazarus on this Catharsis. That's sold to him. And we have Whole Wheat 100%. Whole Wheat 100%. That is EX condition, $7.50. Freddy Krueger, that is sold. Freddy Krueger. This is sold to Debbie Paredes. Krueger, same thing. He is a cougar. We have those sold to Debbie Paredes for $25. Those are sold to Debbie. Issues 85, 87, and 88. Those are all sold. Okay. Now, that bin also had some extras. I got to put these back in here first. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Freddy, Michael, Predator, some cool stuff. Let me put these back in the box. I've had them stacked up over here. Let me put these back in the box. I can't get them out of order. If I get these out of order, they will want to shoot me because they got to keep all these correct with the right lot. And I think they're probably going to rebag them. So they're bagged inside of the correct issue lot. But, yeah, I'm going to start this stack right here. All right, I think we can get through. If we keep auctioning those during posters, we probably will get through them all. So, because we're now at the 50% mark. But the ones here in the back are more modern ones, and they got a little thicker. One of these we're going to auction by, yeah, let me go ahead and do this one by itself. I'm going to do this one by itself next. I mean, some of these are modern, and they cost $10 new. they're a little bit more. Yeah, here's Michael Halloween Keels. There's some like newer ones here. So this one's really cool. Plus it's issue number 1. I got a couple at auction by itself. We have anvils at $30. J.J. Wilson wants 10 Years After and Jethro Tull. 10 Years After and Jethro Tull. Those are both sold to J.J. Wilson. Okay. So just for an update, Brian Arrigo had the high bid on this anvil. Jeffrey Dunlap just bid $30. Anvil's at $30. That's going twice, going 3 times. Let me know if you want back in. We got 3 Fangorias up for a slot. Those are a $25 start. No one's bid. They're about to be a buy now. I'm about to put up a new auction. We're going through a half-off bin. Anvil's at $31 with Brian Arrigo. We have Freedom, Changes of Time. Freedom is VG condition, $6. Freedom VG condition, $6. Gabor Zabo, Macho. Gabor Zabo is in VG condition, $7.50. We have Stack of Records. Stack of Records is a German import rockabilly comp, VG plus $7.50. And we have Umbrella, Rough Trade Live, special limited edition direct-to-disc recordings, a Canadian import that's numbered on the back. That's VG plus $7.50. VG plus $7.50. Leslie Holt wants Stack of Records. No bid on Fangoria, so these 3 are a buy now for $25. Issues 94, 95, and 98. Those are a buy now for $25 if anybody wants those. Next is Christopher Allen and Gabor Zabo. Mark Lent, you were second on Gabor. We also have the Whalers with and Go. This is VG 1250, Whalers and Company. 1963 VG condition, $12.50 on those. $12.50 on those. And we have Kenny Rogers in the first edition. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Ruby's in VG condition, $5. Also, Elton John, Too Low for Zero. Elton John, VG condition, $5.99. Gary Lewis and the Playboys hits again. Gary Lewis is 5 doll hairs. Gary Lewis. Let me get 3 more Fangorias over here. We got Fangoria issue number 99. A special 100th issue, and 117. So, I think some of these got out of order, but we'll just do them the way I have them here. We have issues number 99, we have issues number 100, and issue number 117. So 99 has Predator 2 on the cover, 100 is a special terrifying issue, and then issue number 117, Serial Killer from Hell, Dust Devil, New Sharka from Hardware Creator. Bonus 8-page Halloween mask catalog. Wow, I bet that looks cool. A Halloween mask catalog. I want to see what that looks like right quick. Plus, I'll give y'all, for those that's just hopping on, these are really cool magazines. I mean, just if you're from this era and you were into this stuff either as a kid or a teenager, right up your alley. It probably has vintage ads. There it is. Movie Monster Mask Marathon. Look at those masks. Boy, those weren't cheap. Look how much those were. Frankenstein there was $65 back in what, 1988? That's like a $300 mask, which I guess is about what high-end ones cost now. Maybe a $400 mask for that kind of money back then. What year is this? 1992. 1992. Maybe, yeah, maybe not. Let's see. I don't know what the inflation would that be. 92, $65. Probably well over 150, I'd say, in today's money. So, Fangoria. So, yes. These have, we sold a bunch of them tonight. We haven't really took time to flip through a lot of them, but most of them are mint. Like this one is nice. It's very high grade. I don't want to use the word mint. You can't use that in comic book lingo. Mint means 10.0. That's impossible sometimes, especially from something from this era, but it would grade really high. Plus, they all have poster fold-outs. There's Alien 3 video game. They all have poster fold-out covers. So, all All right, those three are a $25 start. Okay, sorry, let's get back to where we was at here. We pulled Gabor, and then Mike Burson on KR. That was Kenny Rogers. Mike, you get Kenny Rogers. Leslie Holt got Elton John. Daniel Farrow, you were second on Kenny Rogers. Daniel Farrow next on Elton John. Derek Estrada next on Eric John. David Coughlin gets Gary Lewis. Anvil's at 36. Paul Oakley wants Rough Trade. And Anvil's at 40. So Anvil's at $40. So Jeffrey, Brian Arrigo, you're out. R. Dean Taylor, Indiana Wants Me. $10 on R.D. Taylor. That's on Rare Earth. The soundtrack to Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. $10 on Burt Baccarat. We have Patti LaBelle and the Bluebells. Patti LaBelle is $5. And we have Run for Your Life, the Tony Spencer Band. That's $7.50. He's out on Anvil. Jeffrey Dunlap gets Anvil for $40. Anvil is sold. Let's grab a couple more metal auctions as I'm finishing up this half-off bin. And then I'll recap it really quick. Leslie Holt wants PL, Patti LaBelle. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Half-off sticker. Neil Larson, Jungle Fever, $5. And In Flight, George Benson. George Benson's $5. Here's 3 Fangorias for a buy now, $25. Issue 99, 100, and 117. Those are all $25. $25 if anybody wants those 3 issues being sold all together. Next is Prong. Is that what that says? Prong? Interesting. Prong from 1992. Don't see that very often. And we have a Japanese pressing of Loudness. I can feel my brain shutting down. It is Saturday night. After 50 hours of live streaming by Saturday night, my brain is shutting down. I'm usually ready for my Sunday no string day where my brain can just reset. Prong. Whose fist is this anyway? Prong is a 1992 UK $15 start. 1992 UK $15 start. This is Prong. It looks like it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 track. $15 start on that. You have Prove You're Wrong, Hell If I Could, Prove You Wrong, and Get a Grip on Yourself. Prong is a $15 start. 1992 UK. All right, that's up for bid. And we have Loudness, a Japanese pressing. This is a 1986 Japanese pressing in VG condition. Loudness, Let It Go. That's a single. $10 start. $10 start on that. Leslie wants the 3 Fangorias for a $25 buy now. What did I do with them? Right here? Yes. Yes. She wants those right there. Those sold to Leslie for $25. Let me put those over here. Those are sold to Leslie for $25. And our next 3 are going to be issues 89, 90, and 91. Here we go. 3 more consecutive issues. 3 more consecutive issues. Fangoria from 89, 90, and 91. That's December of 89, February 90, and those are $25 starts. All in the Family, Nightbreed, and Bride of a Reanimator. Herbert West, Bloody Valentine. Those are a $25 start. Loudness has a bid for 10. Prague has a bid for 15. Finishing up this half-off bin. Doug Fresh and the Get Fresh crew from 1988. That's a $10 buy now, Doug Fresh. We also have Larry Boone, Swinging Doors, Sawdust Floors. Larry Boone is $7.50. We have John Abercrombie, Jan Hammer, Jack DeJohnette, and Mike Brecker. That's $10 for John Abercrombie. Also, Grand Funk Live, $13.50. Grand Funk Live. We have Dave Brubeck Quartet. Dave Digs Disney. Dave Brubeck doing Disney music, $22.50. Original Columbia 6i, $22.50 on that. And John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. That's a German copy, $5. Prong is sold for $15 to Mike Burson. Mike, you get Prong for $15. That's sold to you. Only 1 bid on that. Loudness has 1 bid to J.J. Wilson. Final call for $10 on Loudness. The Fangoria magazine lot has bids for $25, and now Chris Knapp has bid $27. Billy Underwood wants John A., John Abercrombie. Leslie Holt gets the Dave Brubeck. Jim Davis was second, and Michael Rudolph wants the John Denver. Those are all sold. Half-off sticker marked on the back. What I'm going to do is read the titles that's left in here. If you want a price, let me know. They're actually half-off sticker. Final call on these before the next thing I do with them. I'm either going to put them in probably a discount bin, which they may be more or less. I got to sort all this stuff. I plan on making some rockabilly crates, some jazz crates, and
They're all going to be like either $14 or $9 or $6.99. So final call on these. I would love to sell them to y'all first, though, right here, right now. We had 7 crates of new records tonight, and everything left is in 2. So we've sold a lot of vinyl tonight, and we're selling a lot of magazines too. So we have Fangoria out. Let's go ahead and sell those then to Chris Knapp for $27. That was issues 89, 90, 89, 90, and 91. Those are sold to Chris Knapp for $27. And Loudness is sold to J.J. Wilson for $10. Let's go ahead and put that away. I'm going to go ahead and put those over here. And our next lot was issues number 92, 93, and 116. 116. So let's go ahead and do those. We have 92, Too Bloody for TV, Tales from the Dark Side, the movie. We have Fangoria number 93, Gremlins 2, a new batch, and Fangoria 116, special all vampire issue. Special all vampire issue. Those are $25 start for those 3 Fangoria. Let's go ahead and pull our next metal auction. Necropolis. Necropolis is Contemplating Slaughter. It's a 1988 U.S. pressing in VG condition. $25 start. $25 start. Necropolis. I feel like I'm wanting to split that up and it shouldn't be. It is in VG condition. It's a $25 start. We'll call it Necro. Necro Contemplating Slaughter. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Turok Bartlett. Any Guns N' Roses? Now let me ask you this. Are you looking for any Guns N' Roses? Or are you looking for original Guns N' Roses? Those are all gone. They would be sold at auction if I have them. If you want new sealed copies, I think I have some new sealed copies laying around here. We auctioned 2 or 3 originals off last night. We usually have them about once a week. We have, if you need a price, let me know. Loggins and Messina, Smokey Robinson, The Plain Jane. This is Mendelsohn Joe. We have El Guapo, Stunt Something Shocking, Pink, The Looking Glass, Mirror Man, Giant Sand, Al Jarreau. We have Loggins and Messina, Smokey Robinson. We have The Fabulous Quattro, T-Connection, The Survivors, The 5 Americans, Sweet Substitute, Nathaniel Meyer, Zombie Ghost Train, The 3 Degrees, Whole Wheat 100%, Freedom Changes of Time, The Wailers, R.D. Taylor, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, Run for Your Life, Tarney Spencer Band, Neil Larson, George Benson, Doug Fresh, Larry Boone, and Grand Funk Live. Nobody bid on Necropolis. It's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid. Contemplating Slaughter, VG condition. It's available if anybody wants it. Nobody bid on these 3 Fangorias. They're a $25 buy it now if anybody wants those. $25 buy it now. Jerry Conklin gets Necro for $25. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Can you show them? Let's see if I can find them. I have Mudcrutch, Dirty Dancing, Allman Brothers, Korn, Duran Duran, Dio, Heat, Forrest Gump, Velvet Underground, Drive-By Truckers, Now, Yearbook, David Bowie, Foreigner, Hendrix, Butthole Surfers, Kings of Leon, Audioslave, Helix, Tom Petty. I have Steely Dan, The Beatles, Jimmy Buffett, Bruce Springsteen, Halloween, Cheap Trick, Kings of Leon, Queen, Beetlejuice. Guns N' Roses is $36.99. New and sealed Appetite for Destruction. $36.99. New and sealed copy. We have Accept. We have Knocked Loose, Queens of the Stone Age, Incursion, Alanis Morissette, Sleep, Rolling Stones, Doom, King Crimson, Pearl Jam, Rancid, Neil Young, Dead Kennedys, Tom Petty. We have Exodus, Damn Yankees, Willy Wonka, The Meters, Anthrax, Saxon, COC, Corrosion of Conformity, Eurodance, The Cramps, Casey Musgraves, Fleetwood Mac, Widowmaker, The Cure, Napoleon, Santana, FM, Typo Negative, 13th Floor Elevators, Widespread Panic, The Rolling Stones, Bob Seger, Wasp, Smashing Pumpkins, Def Leppard, Dr. Dre, Traveling Wilburys, Disturbed, Tina Turner, Flaming Lips, and Pantera. We have, first, we have Chris Knapp wants to know the Wailers. It was VG condition, $12.50. 1963 US, VG $12.50. JJ Wells said Grand Funk $11. Grand Funk is $13.50. Vicky Allison wants Doug Fresh. Sell that to Vicky Allison. Do you still have Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich? I do not. We sold out of that one. Show Fabulous Quattros, condition and price. Fabulous Quattros, Los Fabulous Quattros, Impacto Records. That's in mono. It's a 1968 US mono Latin Tejano. That's VG condition. VG condition, $5. VG condition, $5. Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump is a soundtrack. It's a 2 LP. It is $44.99. 32 tracks on 2 LPs. Next is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice is a soundtrack. New and sealed Beetlejuice is $33.99. Leslie, Beetlejuice is right here. New and sealed Beetlejuice is $33.99. How much is Knocked Loose? Knocked Loose is right here. Knocked Loose is clear with mint splatter. It is limited edition colored vinyl, new and sealed from Pure Noise, $33.99. We have Grand Funk 12. Grand Funk is $13.50. What Saxon records do you have? What Wasp did you mention? The Saxon records are called Saxon. This is called Killing Ground. Limited edition 1000 on gold vinyl, $38.99. The other Saxon is called Dogs of War, 1000 gold vinyl numbered, $38.99. The Wasp is Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is Inside the Electric Circus. The price is $38.99. $38.99. I have not checked my messages yet. No, I haven't. I seriously have not. I have not. Rick, I owe you one. I'll have to do that tonight, I promise. Leslie Holt said sold on Beetlejuice. What have I done with it? It's over here in this stack. Beetlejuice is sold for $33.99. That is sold to Leslie Holt. What stones were those? Give me 1 second on that. James Rainey wants Knocked Loose. We have what is Helix, what is Anthrax, what is Widespread Panic. JJ Wilson said sold on Grand Funk. Grand Funk. JJ, these half-off records, they're always the half-off price and no less. That's sold to JJ for $13.50. Larry Larson says he'll take the Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Now, we had some questions about some other ones in here. So, Exodus, Damn Yankees, Willy Wonka, Meter, Anthrax. Anthrax is a 2 LP live, unofficial, Boston, 1993, 2 LP, $33.99. And then the other thing that was asked about was also in here, and that was Widespread Panic. Widespread Panic is a 2 LP colored vinyl, $36.99, Ain't Life Grand. Jetstream, this is the Stones' debut album, a new pressing, $33.99. And the other Stones, was there another one? There might have been one more here. Larry Larson got Wasp. I set that aside. And then Guns N' Roses, whoever asked for that, there it is. There's only 3 Guns N' Roses records in print. For whoever asked about Guns N' Roses, I'll give you a quick 101 on Guns N' Roses. There's only 3, really 4 Guns N' Roses albums in print. Their first album, it comes in 2 versions, a single LP and a 2 LP. One's about 35, the other one's about 45. Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. Those will run you about $45, $50. They're new and sealed. Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 and 2. And then they have a greatest hits. All their other albums are not in print, which means they're not being manufactured. There's no live era. There's no Lies. There's no Spaghetti Incident. There's no Chinese Democracy. All those other albums are not in print. I threw up the peace sign and we froze. I threw up the peace sign. I can't throw up the peace sign anymore. Sorry, Ringo. No more peace sign. So, yeah, that's it with Guns N' Roses. And we have people who ask every night, but they're very difficult to get. All those other albums and even some of the new stuff sometimes. Okay, so back up the top. I do not have another Beetlejuice. Dave Kavanaugh wants one of the Anthraxes. We'll sell that to Dave Kavanaugh. Now, there may have been another Rolling Stones that I read off. Give me 1 second. And we have that right there. Yeah, see when I do this right here? balloons appear. See? Boom. I summoned the balloons. Last night I made it and it finished the animation. The animation would finish and you could see the balloons, but not tonight. Okay, let me put these back in here. The debut is $33.99. Yeah, I can make it freeze. I have the power to make it freeze. I know how to do it. See? Watch this. I can make it freeze right now. See? There it is, frozen. The stones is $33.99. $33.99. Anytime I throw up the peace sign, it does that. But what I don't understand is like, where's that setting at? Because, I mean, it has to do something, I guess, with a camera setting. I don't really know. I'll have to figure that out. All right, and then he wanted the stones. That's sold to Jetstream. That's sold to Jetstream. I thought maybe I read off another. Did I read off more than one? Somebody asked about Helix. Who asked about Helix? Helix Greatest Hits is $33.99. Helix Greatest Hits is $33.99. Sheldon Berghanger. Sheldon Bergenhire, $33.99. Let It Bleed was the other one, Jetstream. Let It Bleed, $33.99. Let It Bleed, $33.99. Helix is a single LP. Yes, single LP red vinyl, $33.99. Let me read off some other stuff really quickly. I can read off titles really quickly. Sadist, Soul Asylum, Yes. Piano Guys, Casino Royale, No Doubt, Queen, Little Shop of Horrors, Sabotage, Incubus, Whiskey Myers, Crimson Glory, The Cult, Incubus, REO Speedwagon, Whiskey Myers, Drake, Kid Rock, Prince, Smashing Pumpkins, Kerry King, Judas Priest, Fleetwood Mac, Ghost, All Problematic, Green River, Def Leppard, Limp Bizkit, Rage Against the Machine, Virgin Suicides, Bruce Springsteen, Above the Rim, Houdini, David Gilmour, King Diamond, U2, George Harrison, Cold, George Harrison, Celtic Frost, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Green Day, King Crimson, and King Crimson. Green River, this one is called Green River Dry as a Bone. 2 LP, new and sealed, featuring Seattle band members, future Mudhoney, Pearl Jam, $33.99. Little Shop of Horrors is also over here. Little Shop of Horrors is $33.99 as well. What happened to that? It's right in here, isn't it? Little Shop of Horrors. Yes. Leslie, that is $33.99. Limp Bizkit is called Significant Other. It's the only Limp Bizkit album in print. There is Chocolate Starfish, but that is all bootlegs. If you see a copy of Chocolate Starfish, it's a bootleg. $44.99 on Limp Bizkit Significant Other. That's the only one that's in print. And then David Gilmour is called On an Island. David Gilmour is $33.99. Green River is not on colored vinyl. No, I don't think they are in print on colored vinyl. $33.99. Can I see if I recently bought that and go ahead and take it? Yes, so what you're wanting to do is see if if that's on your invoice recently. Yes, so make sure Leslie hadn't got this recently. If not, we'll go ahead and sell it to her. And we have Green River and David Bowie On an Island. First pressing night. That would be impossible. That'd be impossible. Leslie gets Little Shop of Horrors. We have, Brian Arrigo says he'll take Green River. This is sold to Brian Arrigo. Okay, and then the only auction tonight that didn't sell was Morbid Angel, Altars of Madness. It's $85. That's the only auction tonight that did not sell. $85. Morbid Angel, $85. The reason that's impossible because it would take us weeks to get just OG records all together. It would take us, we wouldn't have shows for 2 weeks trying to get them all together. That would take a lot of time and sorting and research. Okay. With that being said, any last request? I've got like 9 other crates of new vinyl we can go through. We just sold quite a bit just doing that. We went through everything here on this table. The Saxons are $38.99. The Saxons are $38.99. The metalheads are blown away that no one has bought Morbid Angel. And there really wasn't much more over here I didn't get to. We'll keep those for possibly another night. So, we have Boney M price, $19.99. $19.99 for Boney M. And then we have here left Fangorias. Here's all the Fangorias that didn't sell. I'm going to just sort them all together. I don't know if anybody wants any particular issue for $10. So I'll sell any particular individual issue for $10. Number 92, number 93, number 116, number 94, number 95, number 98, number 78, number 81, number 82, number 58, number 59, number 60, number 52, number 53, and number 54. Michelle wants issue 116. So there's 54, 53, 52, number 60. We have 59, we have 58, we have 82, we have 81, we have 78, we have 98, we have 95, we have 94, and Michelle wants 116. That's sold for $10 to Michelle. And then Henry wants number 78. That's a little bit further down the stack. Fang Volume 2, number 1 coming up. I'm not for sure what that is. 78. That is Fang number 2, Volume 1 coming up. 78. We're in the 50s there. There's the 60s. 59, 82, 81, 78 with Hellraiser. That's sold to Henry Paredes. Dave, you were second. All the new vinyl, Patrick, is sticker price. All the new vinyl is sticker price. And then Mike and the Mechanics is not in print. Mike and the Mechanics is not in print. Only when we have OGs of that. That album is not in print by itself. What was the Led Zeppelin box? What was the Zepp box? Somebody saying that the Super Deluxe has 3 DVDs, 4 CDs. That is 2 Led Zeppelin. What happened to our Led Zeppelin boxes? I've got Coda, Physical, 4 Houses. What happened to the last few? They're right here. I think it's 214. Don't hold me to that till I look. It's 2 something for sure. Definitely starts with a 2. And I have Led Zeppelin. It is 174. 174. This is just the deluxe. This is just the deluxe. Just the vinyl. The Legendary 73 Madison Square Garden 4 LP, 15 tracks of a 28-page book, $174.99. $174.99. I'm going to put these over here in the sold pile. And I think that's where we'll stop. So all those are sold. Those are still available. We'll have enough Fangorias for a whole nother night of them. Pearl Jam No Code. We sold one of those 2 weeks ago. We sold one 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago this past Thursday. 2 weeks ago this past Thursday. All right, anybody want me to show anything else one more time? If not, we're about to go through posters for the rest of the night. Any last requests for vinyl? We have sold a ton of 45s. We've already sold some posters. We've sold an entire box of Fangoria magazines. And we're about to go exclusively to movie posters. And books. It's that time of night. I don't have Bush's greatest hits, but Christopher, I probably can order you one if you want to go on a waiting list for next week. I don't have one, but I probably can order you one. Man, what a night. I'm like exhausted. We've been like non-stop for sure. Crazy non-stop. I'm over here trying to figure out what we're going to do next right here. No Starlog magazines. Anything NF, hip-hop. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. All right, we still got 235 people watching. I think there's some people curious about what kind of posters are about to come up. So, with that being said, let me wheel these over here and let's start going through some of these first tubed. We got tubed posters, I think, over here with some pretty good titles. So, let's get to it. Let's see what we have. I have no idea what we have. That's why we're about to go through them. The good thing about this place here, if you're new to Collectco, we don't know what we have. We buy so much stuff, literally trailers full of records and posters and collectibles and collections, and we have no idea what we have. I am supposed to be a responsible owner, and sometimes I'm just not a responsible owner. We have bought thousands and thousands of items, and we have no idea. I have no clue what we have. Last night we pulled out a Willie Nelson concert poster. We pulled out that Townes Van Zandt movie poster. I'd never seen those before. Didn't even know we had them. And I think these posters here in these orange tubes are pretty dang good. I don't know where these came from, but I think these are some pretty good looking posters. So let me flip over this crate, and there's only one way to know. Let's start going through them. This is, I think that said Evita. Christmas. Evita. Is that what that says? Yeah. Evita. You want all those clear plastic covers I don't use? Not for sure what you're talking about. Outer sleeves? No, we don't take anything pre-owned. And supplies. I put everything new on everything, if that's what you're asking. There is Evita, but I don't think that's the same Evita that there's like a soundtrack for that we always have, right? I don't think that's the same Evita. All right. Let's see what's in here. That tube is empty, and this tube has something in it. The good thing is what's written on the outside is actually what's in it. So, John Q, Denzel Washington. That's the Madonna. Oh, the Madonna. The Madonna Evita. Madonna. That might just change somebody's mind. Now everybody's like, oh, okay, I'll take it. John Q. Paul Brothers, $15. Paul Brothers, $15 if you want that. And let me go grab. I'm gonna grab 4 or 5 tubes. They're over here on the other side of the store, but they're in this big, huge bag. It's like a big body bag. I had to drag them up here. As soon as I get a few more out, I can get them closer to me. But I'm gonna do all these orange ones first because there's some pretty good looking posters so far in these. Let me put them in here first. All right, so Paul Brothers gets John Q for $15. That's sold. Yeah. Hearts War, Bruce Willis. Hearts War, Bruce Willis. Hearts War, Bruce Willis. Bob Marley, Catch a Fire. Don't have it. If we had that, it will be sold here at auction. If anybody's new, the best way, if you're new to our page, make sure you follow us on Facebook. We post videos. There's a good chance if you're looking for a record, if you're like, do you have this OG Pearl Jam? Do you have this OG Bob Marley? Do you have this OG Ozzy? Do you have this OG Metallica? There's a good chance if you're actually looking for something for your collection and you've been looking and it's not for sale on Discogs, they're $500 on eBay. That's probably a rare record, and lots of other people are looking for it. Possibly thousands of other people are looking for it. We're going to have it at some point, and it's going to be sold at auction here on this page. Those kind of records aren't just sitting around. They never are. If they are, it's some kind of miracle. So any kind of original Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots, name off any of those kind of bands, we'll probably have it at some point. You just got to follow our page and watch anytime I post a flip video. I'll post a flip video of some stuff. That will be what's auctioned that night. Then hopefully you can tune in and watch it. Yeah, Danzig, Misfits, Grateful Dead records, just constant, the same stuff people's been looking for. They'll always be looking for it. Import Beatles albums, Pink Floyd's, high-grade mint copies. All that stuff is auctioned here every night. It's just never for sale. If you do find it for sale, it's going to be really, like if you do find it online or in a shop, like OG Pearl Jam, somebody's going to want $800 for it or $600. We'll have it and we'll auction it here. Next poster is Steve Martin, Sergeant Bilko. Steve Martin, Sergeant Bilko. I've got 2 of them. OG UK Sex Pistols. Very desirable. Lots of people's looking for it. All the Danzig albums. There's people lined up. I could sell them instantly. If I said right now I've got an OG Danzig album and we're going to auction it tomorrow at 8 o'clock, there'd be 300 or 400 viewers just to see who's bidding on it, how much it's bringing, and what it sells for. Steve Martin, Sergeant Bilko, $15 on those. These are in very nice condition. The ones in these orange tubes, very nice condition. Get this open here. I think we've had this one before. The Program. The Program. There's the Program. Very nice. Hip hop. Man, that's something else. How many people hop on during the week? They hop on and ask for hip hop. Oh, man, all the time. Rap, OG rap. Got any OG rap? OG rap. I see that asked about all the time in Facebook groups and Facebook pages. I'm looking for OG rap. Rap. You have any rap? OG rap. That stuff pretty much is non-existent. So good luck. We travel all over the country. We buy huge collections. and we've only ever had all of it together can fit into all these crates out of hundreds of thousands. It's extremely, extremely rare. Kate and Leopold. Kate and Leopold. Kate and Leopold. There's 3 of those. Kate and Leopold. Oh, man. Now, I know what I paid for one of these, if this is what I think it is. I had to buy one of these myself at one time. JFK. Awesome. JFK. It's Kevin Costner. JFK. I wouldn't mind having another one. $35. $35. I think I got a mint rolled one for $49.99, I think, plus shipping. Kyle, $35, and then Jersey Devils next. So Henry, Kyle, and Jersey. $35 on JFK. Trust me, you don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy that one. Kyle Gregory says he'll take it, $35. I'm looking at one right now that's $45 plus shipping. $12.50 shipping. Kyle's getting that one for $35. Shipped. Well, $7 unlimited, but he's already bought 20 posters. The Firm, Tom Cruise. Advance, July 93. Tom Cruise and The Firm. Tom Cruise, The Firm. What outer sleeves do we use? We use vinyl style. They're come in packs of 100. They're $29.99. They'll fit gatefolds and even sometimes small box sets. They're a George Harrison, All Things Must Pass will fit into this. And the Concert for Bangladesh, they're vinyl style outer sleeves. They're $29.99. They're packs of 100. I pick up anyways. Right. Tom Cruise, The Firm. We're going through movie posters. Why aren't there any reissues made of those rare out-of-print albums? They eventually will, but a lot of it's legal problems. Josh Phillips, The Firm, $15 if you want one. So, for example, I got to ask the founder of Metal Blade Records when I was out in Vegas. I went to that museum. He was actually there. And I asked him about an album, a grunge album, Mother Love Bone. I said, why isn't Mother Love Bone in print? I said, my small shop in Tennessee could sell hundreds of them. We could sell hundreds of them right now. I just need to I got to get a picture. I could make a post, and I bet I could sell 200 or 300 of them today. Possibly 500. And he said, nobody even knows who owns the rights to it. So, nobody even knows. He said no one even knows who even owns the rights to that album. No one knows where the master tapes are. No one knows who even owns it, who owns the rights to it. So a lot of times it's just a legal problem to get something reissued. Some of those Ozzy albums, from what I understand, are tied up legally. Randy Rhoads, the Randy Rhoads tribute. Yeah, and sometimes it's just lost. They got to cut it from something else, and they may not have high quality masters. A lot of times those albums were put out, and people never did think 50 years later they were going to need to reissue it. So, the inner sleeves are $26.99. That's a pack of 50 MoFi. But there's a lot of albums out there. There's some people who don't even know who owns the rights. Like Mother Love Bone, that was like a one-time contract, and They did a couple albums, but yeah, that's coming from a guy literally in the business. He's like, we don't even know who owns the rights to that music. That's why none of it's streaming. That album, you can't stream it. It's not on iTunes. It's not on Spotify. No one even knows who owns it. So it's just kind of whatever. Free Willy 3. Free Willy 3. We had Free Willy 2 last night. There's Free Willy 3. Rocky 5. Advance. Rocky 5 Advance. Go for it. Rocky 5. $15. Rocky 5 Advance. $15. Kyle said sold. $15. Heartbreakers. Heartbreakers. Hey, fellas, have you heard the news? Heartbreaker, Led Zeppelin. This crazy guitar tone on that track. Right, Sean Fairweather? I don't know if he's even watching right now. Man, excuse me. These things get dusty. These things get dusty. All right, let's put that away. I guess no one wants sleeves. No one wants sleeves. Put those away. The net. The net, as in the internet. I need some empty crates to sort this stuff. It'll make my cleanup time a lot faster. I usually just toss them whichever way. Let's see. What's coming? An unknown amount of posters. An unknown amount of posters is what's coming. Patriot games. We had one of those last night. Patriot games. Harrison Ford. We had one of those last night in case you missed it. $25 on Patriot games. The River is Wild. Advance. I'm not for sure for which movie, but it says The River is Wild. Paul, 25 on Patriot games. That's what we sold 2 for last night. Sold on Patriot Games, $25. All right, more tubes, please. Let's see here. Get about 5 more tubes. That's what I need this. I need one more crate to put these in. Here we go. So these are what's coming up here. Well, there's a bunch of these. There we go. Eraser. Eraser. Arnold Schwarzenegger. Eraser. Eraser. Ah, Austin Powers. International Man of Mystery. Yeah, baby. $25. $25. Henry, Jennifer, Paul, Leslie, James. Austin Powers and gold member. I can see that there's no pleasing you. This is sold to Henry Paredes for $25. Next is Iron Wheel. Disney's Iron Wheel. And Grumpy Old Men. Iron Wheel is $15, James Rainey. $15, James Rainey. And Grumpy Old Men is $15, Jennifer. So 2 rolled up in that one. Point of No Return. Point of No Return. Bridget Fonda. Bridget Fonda. James is passing on Iron Wheel. Jennifer, you got dibs on Grumpy Old Men. I believe that's what that was called. Paul's next. Point of No Return's also $15, Paul. Point is 15, Paul. Point 15, Paul. All right. Let's grab a few more tubes here. Let's grab 1 tube. Let's grab 3 tubes, 4 tubes, 5 tubes. 3, 4, 5. Paul gets point no return for 15. Price and condition. Near mint, $15. Jennifer, there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. $15. Jennifer said sold, $15. Fierce creatures. Fierce creatures. $15, Leslie. It's nice. Escape from LA, Kurt Russell. Escape from LA. $15. We got two of them. They're both nice. Henry and Paul are first. Henry said sold. I have a feeling Paul's going to say the same. Paul also got the other one. Hard target. Hard target. Advance. Hard target. The Exorcist 2000. I think the scariest movie of all time has returned in a version you've never seen. The Exorcist 2000. Newly digitally restored. So this is The Exorcist 2000. Which looks just like the original. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I'll do this one for $20. Henry, Jennifer, and Trey were first. Henry, Jennifer, and Trey, $20 on that. So I was just double checking on it, making sure it wasn't like a $180 poster.
me grab 5 more here. So Henry was first. He said sold. That sold to Henry for $20. Well, there's nothing in that one, so no poster in there. Let's see what the next one is then. The next one is not want to come out of the tube. Let me try a different one right now. It's more Madonna Evitas. Evita. That's backwards, but you see it's a double-sided poster, but it's the advance. There we go. Christmas. $15. They're near mint. Pretty much new. Leslie, 15 if you want one. Mel Gibson, Forever Young. Mel Gibson, Forever Young. Leslie, so it's sold on Evita for 15. The Rainmaker. The Rainmaker. All right. This one, the tube earlier that I said was empty, I said, well, that one's empty. This is the poster. It must have just fell out of it. Great Balls of Fire. Jerry Lee Lewis. Goodness gracious. $25 on that one. Goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. The story of Jerry Lee Lewis. Tony Lewis is first. He may be kin to him. Tony, that's a very nice original one sheet. 25 if you want it. Paul second, and then Paul Oakley third. Both Pauls watching again tonight. Any other Pauls watching? Anybody else watching with the last name Lewis? Tony Lewis passes. Paul, you can have it for 25 if you want it. Next poster is Robert De Niro in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Paul Brothers said sold on Great Balls of Fire for 25. 15 minutes.
I've got 2 of them. De Niro. Now a heavily polarized figure. He is now very polarized among people in America. All right, let me grab a few more tubes here. These are easy to get out of the tubes. They just keep on falling right out. If anybody's just wanting to get into a Facebook argument, just make a post and just say thoughts on Robert De Niro. And then you'll have plenty of comments to read and monitor for the rest of the week. Terminator. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Wow. Advance. So this is an advance. It's rolled. It's got some dings over here on the side. A couple color breaks up here at the top. Let me scoot it over a little bit. Couple color breaks over here at the top. So it's not mint. However, I don't think it's that bad. I'm looking at where a very fine plus sold for $139, and then a very fine plus sold for $71, and the one that sold for $139 was 1 year ago. The other one was almost 4 years ago. So it looks like they're trending upwards from what I'm seeing here. This one's probably very fine with that couple dings and the color breaks. With that being said, I'm going to price it for $75. And that is a Terminator Advance, $75. That's the best one so far tonight, probably. Jennifer Schrader, you're first. Jennifer Schrader, then Henry, then Debbie, then Kyle, then Trey, then Craig, then Mitch, then James. $75. That's a pretty good poster. It's the advance for that movie. Here's the tube it was in. Yep, Terminator 2 Advance. If anybody wants it, $75. Jennifer got one a couple weeks ago. I think it's down to Jennifer, Henry, Debbie, Kyle, Trey, Craig. I guess I'll keep going down the list. I think now we're down to like Mitch and James area. Yeah, well, I think we sold one to Jennifer not too long ago. And I think Jennifer's was a little bit more because it was in a little bit better condition. Just FYI. So, as you can see, really nice ones are well over 100. 75 on this one. If anybody wants it. I'm going to keep that one right over here because that's a better one. Home Alone 2 Advance. Home Alone 2 Advance. Guess who's alone in New York this Christmas? Home Alone 2 Advance. Statue of Liberty there. $15, James. Home Alone 2 Advance. So I think everybody's passed on Terminator. So we got a Terminator 2 for $75. If anybody wants it, just say Terminator sold, and it's yours. Paul Brother says he wants it if no one else does. I think Paul, everybody's passed.
Can I say it one more time? You can. I think it opens this way. It opens this way here. Guess Who's Alone in New York this Christmas. It actually doesn't mention Home Alone anywhere on it. Sorry, this thing is rolled really tight. So if you let go of it, it's going to snap right back into the roll until you get it under glass or frame it. Like that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tag Paul Brothers with the Terminator for $75. He's watching over on X. He passes on Home Alone 2. That's $15 if anybody wants it. Home Alone 2. Face Off, Travolta and Cage. Face Off, Travolta and Cage. $15, Debbie. Sorry, I was having to check something on my phone. $15, Debbie. I wasn't even checking the poster. I was just checking my phone. Paul Brothers, you got dibs on that one if you want it. Hoffa. Hoffa. Paul Brothers gets that for $15. As in Jimmy Hoffa. Nicholson, DeVito, Hoffa. Nobody on that one? 15 if anybody changes their mind on Hoffa. Intersection. Almost said Inception, but it's Intersection. 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 All right. I'm almost through this first big bag of tubes. So here's the agenda. If you're sticking late with me here and your eyes are still open and you're not falling asleep on me, I've got 5 or 6 more rolled tubes that I've never opened. And then we got a cart with we've got a cart with rolled posters that are already out of the tubes. Tanner did that last night. And then I've got a box of old books and I think a box of miscellaneous. And I know there's some people definitely waiting on the books, so we'll definitely hit those. I'm curious what's in there myself. Let me get these put back in the tubes. And then we'll be able to go through a lot tonight. It's only 12:30. Only 12:30. So we're going to go through some cool stuff. We've went through a lot of interesting items tonight.
Getting my second win. Yeah, I yawned there for a second, but I can make through it. I'm going straight to Waffle House after this, then straight to bed. Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. I'm going with my uncle tomorrow to a concert in the evening, so I'm probably going to sleep like all day. I don't have a day off. I don't like having days off. That gives me, I feel like I'm not doing something right, taking a day off. So I usually work on Sundays, but that is usually my day just to literally crash. But also, like everybody knows, especially my family, that's the day that I kind of reserve for stuff. And so, like my next 4 Sundays, there's stuff booked out. People's like, all right, we got to get Chad booked. Everybody's like, we got to get Chad booked up. So like they friends, family, they start saying, all right, let's get them on this calendar. But I was talking to my uncle today, and he's like, so when are you available? I said, well, I live stream every night. He's like, every night? I was like, yeah, from about 7 to 1, sometimes 2 or 3. Every night? Yep, every night. Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Brothers. These are brand new. Wow, these are beautiful. Super Mario Brothers. $20 on those. These are nice. I got 2 of them. Paul and then Debbie. Paul and then James. Paul said sold. James, you're next. If you want one, then Curtis. James said sold. Curtis, I think I saw another one over here. Give me a second. There's one that was already out of a tube, possibly. Give me 1 second, Curtis. The First Wives Club. Bette Midler, Goldie Hawn, and Diane Keaton. The First Wives Club. We got like 5 of them. First Wives Club. Double-sided. All right. I still got a couple more over here. Curtis passes. Okay. No problemo. Josie and the Pussycats. Josie and the Pussycats. This sounds interesting. It has a year on it. Too bad it's not 1937. If it was, it'd be about $100,000. Oh, dang, I just smacked the GoPro with one of these tubes trying to get a poster out. Sorry, GoPro. All right, let's roll up Josie and the Pussycats. 3 of those available. Paul, $15 if you want one. $15 if you want one. Frankenstein, 1994.
Paul wants a Josie and the Pussycats for 15. Frankenstein is also $15. Frankenstein has a couple color breaks on it. It's such a dark poster. Y'all see those couple color breaks? It is the one sheet though. $15. Henry and Debbie are first. Henry and Debbie are first. Let me get the last few out of this bag. I think this entire trash bag has almost been gone through. There's just a few things left in here. And I got like, we were talking in tubs of boxes of road posters. Now we're talking in terms of trash bags because we got all these cubed posters wrapped up in trash bags and they're like a bunch of them. Henry said sold on Frankenstein for 15. Next is True Lies, Arnold Schwarzenegger. True Lies, $15 on True Lies. Michael Ruttman, you're first. Michael Ruttman. And I've actually got 4 of them. I've got 4. I got enough for everybody. If you want a True Lies, just say sold. I think I might have enough for everybody. Michael, Henry, Felix, Trey. I've got 4 of them. Michael said sold. Henry, you're next if you want one. $15. $15 to Henry, sold. Kyle Gregory, who's next? Felix Salas passes. Trey Tidwell gets one. Trey Tidwell. And then that leaves one. Mr. Tidwell. And Kyle Gregory. Kyle, there's one left for you if you want it. Kyle said sold. All right. We have Homeward Bound. Paul Simon. Simon and Garfunkel. First thing I think of. The classic song, Homeward Bound. Lisa, $15. Actually, Paul might have been first. Yeah, Paul Brothers was first. H. Yeah, he was just replying to himself. Paul, you're first, $15. Lethal Weapon 3. Lethal Weapon 3. Mel Gibson, Danny Glover, and Joe Pesci. $15, Kyle. Paul Brothers does get the Homeward Bound for 15. Lisa was second on that one. The Distinguished Gentleman is underneath that. Lethal Weapon sold for $15. The Distinguished Gentleman's underneath that. And then there's more of the Marios. If you missed out on one earlier, it looks like the rest of the roll is Marios. Yeah.
That's Eddie Murphy in The Distinguished Gentleman. Let me put these off to the side right quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, here's what The Distinguished Gentleman looks like. $15. I got 2 of those. And we got Mario. If you missed out on one earlier, Super Mario Brothers. And what's underneath that? 3 Ninjas Kick Back. 3 Ninjas Kick Back. So several Marios there left. And then these 3 Ninjas Kick Back, they're folded. They've been folded and then rolled. $10 on those, James. $10 if you want one. They were unfortunately folded, then rolled. What else I got over here? There's another Mario. That's why I set those. I knew I had another one to roll up. Put this in here. Get all those rolled up together. He passes, no problem. All right, this is a stamp poster of Lou Gehrig from like the post office. $10 if anybody wants it. Lou Gehrig stamp poster. $10 on that tray. If you want it, just say sold. I want to say Ozzie and Harriet. Laurel and Hardy. Yes, Laurel and Hardy. Thank you. Ozzie and Harriet, Laurel and Hardy. Laurel and Hardy, yes. These are long posters, as you can see. Full size almost. Abbott and Costello. That's what I wanted to say too. Laurel and Hardy. $15 if anybody want. I got a bunch of them. If you want one, just say sold. $15. $15. Trey Tidwell does get the Lou Gehrig poster for $10. The Lou Gehrig stamp poster. That's sold to Trey Tidwell for $10. Curtis Marachi wants a Laurel and Hardy. Laurel and Hardy. Ozzie and Harriet. We had something Ozzie and Harriet the other night. Kyle wants one for $15. Anybody else? Just say sold if you do. I'm going to put these over here out of the way then. I'll roll them back all up nicely later. And
And then I think there's, oh yeah, we've had a bunch of these, but here's more Elvis VHS. Really cool posters. They're advertising his movies on VHS tapes. All for only $19.95 each. $15 on Elvis. $15 on the King. Kyle wants one and James wants one. I'll make sure by y'all saying sold. So Kyle and James, if y'all do want one, just say sold. Kyle got one for 15. James got one for 15. The Boy from Tupelo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Available on video cassette. VHS advertising poster. TMNT. So this was a video, this was a VHS. Wow. It's not cheap either. I didn't figure it would. There's where one sold for $100 on March 20th. $100 plus shipping. None of the other has sold. Are there any active? There's none active. None active. So I've got 4 of them here. I'd rather sell them to y'all. I'll do them for $45. This one has a crease. This one, it doesn't have a crease. It's just got a bend right here. It's not actually creased yet, but it does have a bend there. But yeah, one sold for $100. There's none for sale. But yeah, that's one thing. VHS tapes are hot right now. The collectible market. Turtle stuff has always been hot. So you got a couple of things. You got 2 things going for this at once. So $45 if anybody wants one. I've got Henry and Debbie. They've already passed. Curtis, James Rainey, Vicky, Paul Brothers, if y'all want one. I mean, the most recent comp is $100 on it. If anybody wants one, just say sold. I've got several of them. That one does have like a bend in it, but they're still pretty nice looking. If not, I'll eventually slap one on eBay. I've got several. This is a nothing original, but it's a pretty cool yellow submarine poster, the Beatles. Paul Brothers for sure wants a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll go ahead and tag one for you right now, Paul. Curtis, they all have the bends in them, though. They all have that light bend. Right here, I'll show you. Here's how they look from the side. They all have that. I mean, if you frame them, that's going to go away. It's not really creased. So let me know if you want one. Paul for sure wants one. If you still want one, Curtis, just say sold. And then Paul Ogle, if you want the Beatles, $10 on the Beatles.
I think re-rolling this thing tight will just help a lot. If you keep this Turtles poster rolled tight, it'll go away eventually. Keep it just rolled up for a while. That's sold for $45. This is sold to Paul Oakley for $45. Oh, excuse me, $10. $10 on this. Yeah, this was Funky Enterprises. 2002. Hey, this thing's 22 years old. That's 22 years old. That doesn't seem like that long ago. That was from 2002. And then Curtis Marachi will take a Turtles. So there's one Turtles left for $45 if anybody wants one. You cannot buy one right now on eBay. And the last one sold for $100. Joe Harrison says he'll take a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right. If you're a first-time buyer or you hadn't bought from us in a while, we'll have to get your instructions. We do $7 in limited shipping. That includes posters, records, toys, Funkos. Joe, I think you bought from us before, but if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. You get the third and final Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And that crate's officially sold of posters. So let's start getting another batch going. Let me grab a couple more of these rolled items here. See what's next. First time buyer. So go ahead and do me a favor. Send us a message. CollectCo, the Facebook page you're watching this on, go to Messenger, send us a message, give us your email address and your mailing address. We'll invoice you on Monday. We auctioned one of these during the sale tonight. Here's another one. Flintstones Advance. Here's another one. Flintstones Advance. We auctioned one tonight during the sale, actually. $30. I can't remember what it sold for. $30. James Rainey, you're next in line. Curtis is passing. $30. I need to get another empty crate. Oh, yep. Message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. A story of love and lost and found. James Rainey wants to pass. That's okay. I'm going to put the Flintstones right over here. Message in a bottle is also still available. And we have Tanner just walked in. Tanner, welcome. Looks like you just woke up. Oh boy. Alien. Whoa. Where did this come from? Alien Resurrection. Alien Resurrection. Advance. Alien Resurrection Advance. $30. $30. Jennifer Schrader, you're first. It's also very nice. $30, Jennifer. Whoa. Where do these come from? They came from somewhere, didn't they? Die Hard with a Vengeance. Yeah, I think that's what I put on that cart. Yeah, I grabbed a trash bag and I put some stuff on the cart. If you're about to watch the sale, I got to give you some instructions because it's kind of complicated tonight. We've got stuff all over the place. There it is. It's a Die Hard one sheet. Die Hard of a Vengeance, 1995 original one sheet. $25. $25. I got Henry and Paul Brothers. Henry passes, so I got Paul Brothers and Trey Tidwell. Paul Brothers and Trey Tidwell. These are $25. A little bit better title here. And they're nice. Paul said so. Trey, you're next. You can pass or sell. You can pass or buy. And then Michael Ruttman, you're after him if he happens to pass. That's totally up to Mr. Tidwell. And then Michael. I don't think I'll wait. This is an interesting piece. This is a Abbey Road lenticular 3D poster. It's an Abbey Road lenticular 3D poster. $15 on that. I've already shown those. I meant to show that during the record sale, but I forgot. That's why I brought them up here. And that's more Elvis. That's more of those same Elvis posters. I thought there were more. That's why I put them over here. Trey said sold on Die Hard. And then, so that's another one, $25. And then this is a Beatles Abbey Road lenticular. Kind of looks like they're moving, or it kind of looks like they're 3D. Kind of trippy from an angle, actually. That's sold to Patty. I'll put that actually in this crate with posters. So that's sold to Patty for $15. It's new. It's like in a plastic retail packaging. And let's get to the bottom. Well, there's two more roll things, and then we're going to get to the bottom of the cart. The bottom of the cart has some flat posters, and it has the books. It has the books as well. Let's figure out what these are. These are Pendleton Roundup, Pendleton, Oregon. Some kind of rodeo. Rodeo advertisement poster. These are rodeo advertisement posters from Pendleton, Oregon. All right. Now, I think these books, I'll go ahead and bring that out. These books are like fiction, nonfiction, could be anything. We're about to find out. That's the non-sale pile. Let me re-roll these. That's taking up a lot of space. Tanner's looking at me like I'm confused. Yeah, those three crates and the crate on top of it. Coloring books. Yeah, I love coloring books, especially the right kind. I've sold some expensive coloring books. Anything that reminds people of their childhood, as long as it was a happy memory. I don't know anybody that collects bad memories, but if it's a happy memory, people want to buy it. I sell a lot of happy memories, whether it be records or posters or books. I was hoping Lisa Montgomery's watching because I got a whole box of rodeo magazines or horse magazines or something over here. Let's see what's going on with this big box of books. And trust me, this is not the only big box of books from Fred's Garage. We have the Prince of Graustark. We have the Prince of Graustark, George Barr and McCutcheon. Miss Sarah McFarland, July 1930. Copyright 1914. The Prince of Graustark. Yes, Paul, you got a Die Hard, and Trey got a Die Hard. Cowardice Court, George Barr and McCutcheon. (1906). Gold Dust, C.M. Young. New Venture Rivals, correct. David Hoy. 55 offer. Kenny Barron, Sunset the Dawn. They're shown. Okay. David, if I can find it, I'll sell it to you. The Leaning Chimney, 1949. The Amazing Mets. The Amazing Mets. (1966). Beverly of Graustark. (1904). Yeah, so these are all sold. This is most recent to oldest.
Probably gonna watch the record part. So those during.
Yeah, there was 3 auctions going. These were being auctioned, 45s and albums at the same time. Now these are sold in lots, and this is most recent to oldest. Just this box here. So the ones in the back, that's the first one I sold. But then a bunch of them are sold in lots.
Mm-hmm.
So like, then we sold 2, and then we sold 2, and then none of these sold. This stuff here sold. Those didn't. These sold.
This is later though.
Yeah. Well, yeah. First hour. Barnes and Noble, yeah. Yeah, they don't. Barnes and Noble still isn't carrying Where I Stand, Senator Barry Goldwater. Sentimental Tommy by J.M. Barry. 1896 on that one. The Mets, the Amazing Mets book. First question. Great question. How much? Let me get over here to my computer. The Amazing Mets book is $10, Paul. I'll probably mark it for $10 if you want it. $10. We're almost halfway through this box. These books take up a lot of space. You go through a box of books pretty quick. No, there's another layer here. Never mind. There's more. Amazing Mets is sold for $10 to Paul Brothers. The Big League Baseball Library. Big League Baseball Library. Interesting. Oh, Mantle. Yogi. Rizzuto. The Tom Meany, Tom Meany, the Magnificent Yankees. 1952. The Magnificent Yankees. Well, that was pretty cool seeing that first picture there. Look at that right there. The Magnificent Yankees. $10 on that. $10 on that, Paul. Sean Jones, you're second. Babe Ruth. That's cool. Babe Ruth. Also by Tom Meany. This is sold to Paul Brothers, the Magnificent Yankees Big League Baseball Library. Poems of Passion, Ella Wheeler. Poems of Passion, 1888. Copyright 1883, printed 1888. Poems of Passion, 1888. The Clue of a Broken Blade. Sean, $7 on Poems of Passion. $7 on Poems of Passion. Romances of Alexander Dumas, or Dumas. What a last name. The Queen's Necklace. The Queen's Necklace. Gotta be careful of his last name. The Queen's Necklace. Books are very difficult because there's different printings and first printing, second printing. So I priced Sean the poems for $7. Michelle, you're first to this. Michelle, $12 on Romances. Kyle was second. $12 on that. On the Passion, look inside the next title page. What printing? This one right here, Poems of Passion. Poems of Passion.
you're talking about a, it doesn't say, Chicago, Belford, Clark and Publishers, 1888, and then over here it just says copyright 1883. Copyright 1883. Yeah, this the clue of the broken blade. Hardy Boys, 1942. Who asked for that? Henry, $10 on that, Henry. And Michelle is sold on this, the Romances. That's sold to Michelle for $12. Okay. And there's one more here I didn't get to. This is Maggie Pepper, Charles Klein. Maggie Pepper, Charles Klein, 1911. Copyright. Maggie Pepper, Charles Klein. Henry said sold on the Hardy Boys, the clue of the broken blade for $10. All right, let's grab another handful. Inez Augusta Evans Wilson. Inez Augusta Evans Wilson. A Tale of the Alamo. To Texan Patriots. This looks interesting. The Alternative. Still has the dust jacket. The Alternative, George Barr McCutcheon. Copyright 1909, published 1909. All right. Interesting stuff here. A couple music-related books. Yeah, I've sold some books from I've sold books over the years for insane money. It's crazy, I know, especially huge estates and people just don't want to deal with them. It's wild. Buried Alive, the biography of Janis Joplin. Buried Alive, the biography of Janis Joplin. 1973. That's pretty interesting. The Trail of the Lonesome Pine by John Fox Jr. The Trail of the Lonesome Pine by John Fox Jr. $1908. Uh,
$10 on Janis Joplin. Jennifer, Paul, and Michael were the first three. $10 on Janis. The Sound of Soul, Phil Garland, 1969. The Sound of Soul, Phil Garland. Gable and Lombard. $1974 by Warren G. Harris. $10 on that. Jennifer and Paul have first dibs on the Janis Joplin book. Michelle, $10 on that. And Merv, as in Merv Griffin. The Merv Griffin Show. Sure, this stuff belongs in the Smithsonian. At least a dumpster behind the Smithsonian. A Red Skeleton in Your Closet. Red Skeleton. Ghost stories, gay and grim, selected by the master of comedy. A Red Skeleton in Your Closet. Red Skeleton. I've lost Jennifer. Jennifer Schrader, do you want the Janis Joplin book? Paul wants it if you don't. Michelle passed on Gable and Lombard, so it's still available. Jetstream, I'm looking where one of these sold for $19.99. And there's several active. I'll do $12 on it if you want it, Jetstream. $12 on that if you want it. I was just looking at one sold for $19.99. Jennifer passed on Janis Joplin, so give that to Paul Oakley for $10. Warriors at Suez. Eisenhower Takes America into the Middle East by Donald Neff. Jetstream said sold on Red Skeleton for $12. Brotherly House by Grace S. Richmond. Red Pepper's Patience, Grace S. Richmond. Grace S. Richmond. Red Pepper's Patience. And Gold Elsie. Gold Elsie. Sean, the book that's barely still holding together. $1912. 1912. I think a 100-year-old piece of paper just flew into my eye. Valentino. And here are more romances of Alexandra Dumas. The Count of Monte Cristo, Margaret de Valois, and the Three Musketeers. Those kind of match the one that Michelle got earlier. So I'll do $12 on either one of those. Dumas. You'll see literature, not really a literature buff here. $12 on those if anybody wants one. Michelle Miller keeps tagging Rutherford County EMA. They're going to get on our stream and think something's wrong. Kyle, which one do you want, or do you want all three of them? Do you want all three of them for 12, 12, and 12? You were first on AD. Let me know if that's what you do want. Rutherford County EMA. Michelle, you struggled there. He wants all three. Sold to Kyle for 12, 12, and 12. So, if I've judged correctly, y'all are looking for music books and y'all are looking for classics. That's what I've picked up so far tonight. Y'all are looking for classics and y'all are looking for music books. Because that's the only thing we sold. I think we sold sports, an odd red skeleton book, classics, and music. We sold the classics, music related, sports related. And this is the only thing I can't believe didn't sell, this Babe Ruth book. It's still available. But that's the box of books. That's it. I mean, I got other stuff, but that's what we're going to go through tonight. Just wanted to see how those did. I'd never shown those before. I'd never really shown books at all on this live sale, ever. So, yeah, that was pretty much it. I'm looking for books you can't find. Sean's looking for rare books. Yes, Sean's looking for rare books. Let's see here. Flat posters. What do I have over here? I've got, well, there's actually just one in here, two in here. All right, there's a couple. I think I got three. Here's the first one. Apache Uprising. Apache Uprising. That's cool. $55. Yeah, I noticed that, Sean. I said when I saw 1952, I was like, yeah, that's early for Mantle. Sold to Michelle, $55. I had a feeling that'd be easy. I got another one over here that's got really cool subject matter on too. He was technically, well, yeah, his rookie card 50, well, actually 1950, it should be 51. 51, I think. Hell on Wheels. Hell on Wheels. Cool cover. Cool subject matter. Racing. Hell on Wheels. Hell on Wheels. That's a Paul McCartney song. Hell on Wheels. Yeah, there's a 51 Bowman. So if there's a 51 Bowman, I think that means he actually was a rookie in 1950 then. I think Mantle first came to the Yankees. He first put on the pinstripes in 1950. Somebody fact check me. I think 1950 is when he first put on a uniform. These both have a little bit of damage. This one has a rip right here. And then this one has some damage. They both have like light water damage in the corner. Because of that, Marty Robbins though, $25. Landreau and then Michelle. Landreau and then Michelle. The Babe Ruth book, $25. If not, I'm going to put it over here in this display case. That's going to look really cool in our display case. $25 on Babe Ruth. Also Adventure. Michelle, you're next, and then Josh Phillips. $25 on these. Hell on Wheels. I think there's one more. There's only a 4 or 5. And then there's some of these. They're not really posters. I'll show them another night. They're different type stuff. There's one more flat poster. And when we went through most of the stuff on this card I brought up here tonight, surprisingly. Rookie in 51. That was his first year. Okay. 51. Also, Adventure wants the Babe Ruth book. That's sold for $25. These are sold. Michelle and Josh Phillips on Hell on Wheels. $25 and $25. Those are sold. Babe Ruth is sold for $25 as well. It's anything that's cool just to display. And then here is the Cotton Pickin' Chicken Pickers. Cotton Pickin' Chicken Pickers. James Rainey wants the Flintstones. You got it. I think I can find it pretty fast. I have immediately found it. That is sold to James Rainey for $30. Michelle, I'll do this for $25. I'll do that for $25, Michelle. Go ahead and show them. It might as well be done. I think this is an original. I think this is an original. I know this is. I'm talking about this right here. This is sold to Michelle for $25. Then it's an original Ray Charles concert poster. $25. That's sold to Michelle. Friday, September 18th, The Genius, original founding father, Ray Charles, Metro Center. It's like on corrugated. It's like on corrugated yard election sign, yard sign type material. So we've already showed the Elvis. We showed the Marios. That's all sold. That's all empty tubes. That's all empty tubes. The cart's empty. The only thing left is stuff y'all have already seen before. And then that box of Western magazines. So that's it. What an epic night. I am very hungry. I'm also, my hands at the end of the night, they start literally like just, they itch almost because they're so dry where I've handled all this stuff. Definitely my greatest feeling. I end the stream and I go wash my hands. Thanks everybody for watching. It is time to end the show. We'll be back Monday at 7 o'clock. What an amazing night. We sold a lot of records. We sold a ton of magazines, a lot of 45s, and then we just sold a bunch of posters. Guess what? We'll do a bunch more tomorrow, or a bunch more next week. $5 on the Suez book. $5 on the Suez book. This right here, sell this to Paul Oakley. It's Warriors of the Suez. Sell that to Paul Oakley for $5. All right. Thanks, everybody. I've got like 10 more boxes of books like this from Fred's Garage. Some of them I've already put out in the store from 2 years ago and sold them, but we'll get to the other ones. Thanks, everybody. I'm in the feed. As always, greatly, greatly appreciate it. It's amazing. We still got on all 3 platforms. All 3 platforms, we got what? 156 people still watching. Wow. Amazing. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm going to sign off for tonight. I appreciate it. And how much for Prince of Garstock and Beverly of Garstock? I'll sell you both of those, Debbie, for $20. Both of those, Debbie, for $20. What a great night of selling. But yes, $20 for both of those. I can tell my allergies are kicking in. And I hadn't had anything to drink in about 2 hours. I'm also pretty tired. I'll stop complaining. Debbie said sold. All right, let me pull those last 2 books for Debbie. Thank you. Good night, everybody. And I'll see y'all Monday at 7 o'clock. Please tune in. I know y'all will. We'll have great stuff. 7. Then we'll get late night doing some weird stuff like this. Appreciate it.